Nope. Nope. Pizza. Nope. Rubbish. Ciao, ciao, Bob. Good morning. Train, good morning. Peter, good morning. Ivan, good morning. Red, good morning. Tesh, good morning. IB, good morning. James, good morning. Josh, let's go. Get some coffee, please. Shavman, good morning. Smith, good morning. Anita, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Pierre, Afonso, good morning. Good morning, guys. Philip, good morning. Kevin, good morning. Nemo, good morning. Let's go. Already. Already. Are you guys ready? Let's see. Uh, that was nice. Very, very nice. Anthony, good morning. Omega, hello. CC, good morning. KB, good morning. Roger, good morning. Feeling it? Let's go. D4, good morning. Good morning, Darren. Good morning, Olu. Good to see you all. Bonjour, bonjour. Slow pre-market. It was slow. It was slow for the most part. I mean, like this one's done well. Ethan, good morning. LMFA is done well. I always have an interesting time saying that name, but we're getting a possible reversal signal there, but that's okay. Let's see if we can stay above the 9. So I would be watching 125 if you're holding that thing. $1.25. Eric, good morning. Emma, good morning. Good morning, guys. So watch $1.25 there for that stock. It's done well. Yeah, might become a Peter. That's what I'm saying. Like I have an interesting time saying that. Again, congratulations if you got into that, guys. Right. So Zach, good morning. That was something that was posted in Discord nice and early. Right. So the news was posted right away when that thing came out. Right. So it's gone from, let's say, this screenshot. Right. So the news was posted 17%. From 17%, what is it sitting at now? It's at 73% right now, right? So if you're able to get in, well, congratulations, because it's done well. Good morning, Mike. It went up right after you sold Omega. Typical. Of course it is. Of course. T Money, good morning. Howard, good morning. Good morning, good morning. So yeah, it looks like we have a bit of resistance at 135 there. I was hoping we would stay above this 125 as well, but let's see. 125. The reason I say 125 is because of that previous top, right? So you want to break above the top and then come back and test it, right? So are you looking for 108 dip buy at the open? Gap ups are for selling? Yeah, they are. So again, we will be watching that closely. Another name that we will be watching is, well, there's a whole bunch of them, but WISA. This is the one that was talked about on Friday. This one's had a good morning as well. And then some AI stocks, right? So BBAI, AI itself, blah, blah, blah. Anyways, we'll get to all that rubbish. Ayo, Veronica. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Ayo, ayo, ayo. So here's a list of the pre-market gainers. We've talked about most of these names already anyways. Oh My Home, Oh My Hell, as I like to call it. We'll see. I wanted to see that thing break above 2380, like I mentioned in Discord, but it never did really after the sell off. So we'll see what happens after the open for Oh My H. MGOL, Messi. These guys report earnings after they close today. So we were watching that for pre-earnings rally kind of thing, right? So mine had some news this morning. Other than that, is there anything else on the list that we are interested in? Not really. Well, we'll see, right? So keep in mind, gap ups offer selling, right? No rush into the open. It's Monday morning. There should be. We have all week, all week. Good morning, Martin. Good morning, Dan. Ayo. Right. So plenty of time already. Alrighty. So we have about what 3 minutes. Let me quickly take a look at CNBC here. 5 things to know before the market opens. Well, yeah. Again, guess that's the right word to call it. Blah blah blah. Clock is ticking. Joe Biden. Retail earnings rush. Cool. Walmart, Target, Home Depot. Cool. Bankruptcy for Vice. Yup. La 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 la. Okay, cool. Nothing important, right? Right. I'm kidding. Anyways, moving on. So it looks like we're still holding down 125 level here for LMFA. LMFA. But again, just be careful at the open in case that thing wants to sell off. It's different if you're in a position already because you can manage that easily. But if you're not, um, just be careful, please. Alrighty, alrighty. Under the radar. Good morning, Lily. Ayo, ayo. GLFC sounds like us. It sounds like a YC. GLYC. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, that thing is rushing. It's only up 11% though, so that's not. We'll see what happens at the open here. Um, ready? They forgot to put Mullen news. Mullen has news. 3 minutes to the bridge. That's Mullen's news. Hi, Del Rey. Can I take a look at BBAI? Yeah, of course. Just give me some detail though. Like, if you have a question, give me as much detail as possible. Good morning, Steve. I need wins after. Steve, what did you expect? Honestly, what did you expect from those guys? Um, yeah, I'll pull up BBAI and then we can watch closely. That thing seems to have a triple top. It's getting a lot of volume, but it's not quite moving yet. So it looks good though. It looks like it wants to do something. So that thing would need to break above 255 there, Alfonso, and then okay, and then it can say let's send it. Send it, send it. I like watching BFRG as well because I think that thing has a smaller float and it's a nicer watch. And it's not really doing much yet though, right? So market is officially open. I'm gonna leave it on LMFA here just because this was the fun name of the morning. So I'm gonna leave it on that so we can watch here for a second. Let the market settle, settle. Merlin has news every day. No news, exactly, Eric. So there we go. 134, 136. Come on. 137. 83%, guys. 83% at the high. So again, don't forget to pay yourself on the way up, please, and thank you. Right. So we're watching that 125 level. It's breaking below 125 now after that nice green candle. Oh well. It's a scam candle? Typical. I want to see where that candle closes, Eric. If we can close above 125 then that will be interesting. So okay, cool. Cool. Next candle. Still sitting on 125 there. Again, that was a nice rally, right? So from the time that was posted to the highs it's hit, that's a really nice rally. NXU thinking about taking a position at 75 cents. Zach, mm. And bridge. Well, let's yes, typical morning sell off. Yep, typical morning sell off. Like I've mentioned this. Joining. Okay, sounds good. Like I've mentioned this a few times. I hate when stocks like do that at the open. Like wake up and just go. Because then you don't quite have that base yet. I like when you sell off and consolidate and curl, and then it feels nice, right? So it might be different in this case because it's not different, because because this is something we've talked about, right? So if you're in a position, then you're in a bit of a more comfortable spot, right? So, but yeah, either way, always wait for that sell off at the open. Always, 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 always. Especially for names that are gapping up. Always wait for that sell off. Otherwise, you're gonna end up getting yourself in trouble. Sometimes you will be very happy you jumped in at the open, but most of the time you're gonna cry. You're gonna cry. Zella was what a scam. One for two. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Zella's doing a split today, guys. How can we forget this, Zella? How can we miss this? WISA. Yeah, that's another one we want to keep an eye on, isn't it? That's another one. WISA. Yeah, there we go. Nice pop at the open again. So this was something that was talked about quite a bit last week in Discord, right? So yeah. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Thank you, Dan. Smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord because you're missing out, right? So You're missing out. You missed an 80% rally already today. Your membership would be paid for. And then HCDI China new rallies. I mean, it's just one though, Martin. It's one. It's halted up. Yeah, beautiful. But I don't think we can call this a theme yet. Zach, garbage. Yeah. I'm trying to like I don't want to say that because I think every company that does a name change is a trash name. That's just my opinion though. Zella is crashing at the open. Surprise! Not like I said last week. If I could short this stupid stock, I would short it. Why? Because it's going right back to $1. But that's again, that's just me. And I can't short it because I tried last week, but they would not let me short it. So I wish I could. Anyways, no, like with XU or whatever, Zach. I think every company that does that is a scam. Um, yeah, that's just me. Hey yo, John SRPT. Yeah, that one had a really good morning. BBAI still needs to break above 255. So if you're watching, watch for that level. And we're waiting for that curl here on LMFA. Give us a curl. Give us a curl already. Give us a curl. Give us a curl. There goes Wissa. Nice. I like it. 67% and going, right? So my goodness. I guess it's that type of morning, isn't it? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. It's thrusting. My goodness. WISA. Right? So, wow, 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 wow. You know who's really happy? Twizzle. Twizzle is very happy. Very happy. Ta, ta, ta. Uh, yeah. Good morning, Sly. My family. La, 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 la. Good. There we go. Oh, I see why that thing is popping. And and thrust. You did, Roger. Yeah, beautiful. 509, Jimmy. Okay. The robe is off. The robe is off, and Peter is on the floor. And thrust. Come on, make my knees. Come on, go, 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 and go, and go, and go. Come on, and thrust to the window, to the wall. When Lambo to the sun at night. And what? And thrust. Let the beat drop. And go, 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 and go, and go, and go, and go. Come on. Happy Monday. Monday morning. I spilled my coffee from eye contact, right? Sorry. Spill sham, good morning. So yeah, no, WISA is hitting a bit of a wall at 270. 270, 270, 270, right? So we're still dipping here, guys, right? So like we said before, please wait for the curl. Please wait for the curl. Pump, dip, and curl. Do you see a curl on this chart? No, I just see a sell-off, right? So if you're interested in LMFA, wait for that thing to curl. You might have a level right here actually, right? So I think that's what Eric was looking for, this level right here, right? So potentially LMFA right there, right? So let's see if we can curl up that level. That level is like, yeah, again, 109, 107, right? So Eric says I'm in now. There you go, Eric, right? So not quite confirming that it's curling yet, but that might be a level to watch closely, right? So yeah, let's see if we can curl here, right? So uh, na, 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 na. Right, so yeah, yeah, yeah. So yeah, 109. Yeah, curl it, curl it, curl it. That kind of looks like a double bottom, doesn't it? And it looks like it's trying to confirm here now. LMFA, right? So 109, 108 ish, right? So there's a demand zone, there's a previous bottom there, and it's trying to curl. What we need to do is break above the VWAP at 114, and then clear these two moving averages, and then that would be confirmed, right? So come on and curl it, curl it, curl it. BFRG was the that's yeah, it's trying to. It's up 7%. That's not too bad, is it? So we want to keep a close eye on these AI names in case they do some fire things. WISA has hit that wall and it's backing off now, right? So look at the sell-off. Surprise! Not right? So not surprised, right? So it's hit the red zone. It's had a nice rally at the open. The dip will come. The dip will come, 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 right? So now you're waiting for the curl on this one as well, right? So this one needs to do better. LMFA needs to do better. We need a more aggressive curl, you know. It needs to test. You're waiting for 85 cents. 85 cents. Oh wow, 85 cents, Roger. My goodness, Roger wants violence. Anyway, so yeah, we're testing that potential green zone again, right? So let's see if we can hold it. Roger wants 85 cents. That's pure violence. 85 cents for that thing. That thing better. Let me see. 85 cents. What are you looking for here, Roger? You're basically looking for like the beginning of the rally. Then is what you're looking for, right? So again, let's see what happens here, Roger. Right? If that thing fails at this level, yeah, sure, $1. The levels to watch before that, though, right? So let's see what happens here, right? So it's holding for now. Need that curl though. Need that curl. Need that curl. It's trying to, right? So it's trying. This one selling off would be super nice entry. It would be. It would be if it gets there, right? So, but we can't just skip this double bottom and go to 85 cents though. That's the thing, right? So, and you can kind of see that it's fighting to hold this level for now. It's a SPAC. Yeah. Yeah. So for now, it's trying to hold it. Right? So if we break below that level, then yeah, right? And then we look for a brand new level, and then go from there. So, yeah, we'll see. To me, I feel like if we dip to that level, I'm not sure we're gonna come back. But GFAI, let me take a look. That's another AI name. That one's up. It's flat. Good morning, Pastor Samuel. Hello, 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 hello. How was yeah, I saw your pictures in Discord. Pictures. Come on, something send it. Something send it. Enough of these curls. Enough of these curls. Why do I have that chart open? Okay, close that, please. So we have that. We have this. Yeah, BBBY is trying, right, as a sympathy play, right? So can you check MGOL? Yes, yes, of course. Let me zoom out a bit here. Are we still halted? Yeah, we're still halted on this one here, Dan. So interesting. And let me take a look. MGOL. Yeah, Bob. Yeah, it is. So MGOL seems to be struggling here, Dan, at 170, right? So I'm not going to scroll too far back, right? So we seem to be struggling in this little supply zone here, 170. Interesting. Yeah, so 170 resistance there, Dan. So I would wait for that thing to break above that level, or come back and give you a double bottom test at 150. Right, so either 150 test or break above 170. For now, it's kind of playing in the middle here. Not sure what it wants to do. Glad I sold this morning, Peter. What did you? Oh, MGO? Yeah, of course. Yes, yes. 187. Yeah, yeah. These things, honestly, you like, when you have those profits, sometimes, especially when there isn't a catalyst, because your exit was 187, wasn't it? Yeah. So it popped nicely. Like it popped to 188 and then dipped, right? Curled up the view up at 160 and then exploded all the way to $2.20 and then kind of failed. Right. So yeah. So that's MGO. BBAI still kind of chilling there. LMFA still holding in that little demand zone, right? So that 109, 108 is still holding nicely, right? So for now, It's holding a nice little looking double bottom, isn't it? And there goes your curly curls. It's trying to, right? So the question is, can we stay up? Can we actually close the candle above the view app now? That's the question. It's curled off a level that we expect it to curl at. That's a good thing, right? The question now is, will it actually gain the volume, the momentum to push up, right? So um, usually you see these things curl, right, off support. But if there's not enough volume and then they curl back down and crash below that support, and that's the issue, right? So we need that volume here now to break out, right? So needs a curlies, needs to curlies. Um, 12:30, Martin. Okay, interesting. Come on, give us a curl. Come on, there we go. 115. There we go. Come on, give us a curly curl. It's trying to. 116. Oh, let's go. Give us 120. Let's give us 118. So that's a nice little curl. Mm, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Smash a like, go, go, go. Eric says, go, 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 go. Yeah, Eric, that thing needs to stay above the 9 and the view up here. We need to keep closing these candles above 114. Um, you don't want that thing back at 109, do we? We don't. Because if it does, there's a pretty good chance that we need to close above all these moving averages here, and then it's an easy, a potential easy ride back to the highs, right? So it needs to close above 117 here. There we go. Better, better. Come on, send it, send it, send it, send it, send it, send it. Um, it's only going to dump. Oh my goodness! Damn, Peter. Oh my goodness. Eric is a changed man, you know, Peter. He's a changed man. I prayed for all of you guys, including Eric. His sins have been forgiven. He no longer crashes stocks. Oh my goodness, Peter just ruined it. Anyways, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like. Oh my goodness. Smash a like if you haven't already, please, and thank you. Hit the subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, come join us in Discord. The link is at the bottom of the chat here from Nightbots, right? So click the link, come join us. Here we go. Back to 117. Come on. Show Peter that Eric is a changed man, please, and thank you. There we go. It's trying, it's fighting. Let's go, Virus. Good morning. Yeah, there we go. 120. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Right. So again, that's 122. Send it. That's nice, isn't it? So boom boom, it's 122. Again, right? Double bottoms. Right? So there are multiple things that kind of align for this level, right? So we have again previous bottom. If you look on the left hand side here, you notice how again you have this circle right there, right? That was the previous support level. That was a previous curl level. So when the market opens and it sells off at the open, you're kind of looking for the same level, hoping for a double bottom, right? So and it's done that twice now. Right? So beautiful, beautiful. Come on, send it. Send it. 124. Come on, getting close to boom booms. Let's go, Eric. We're getting close to resistance here, though, right? So 127. Hopefully, this is an example of what we mean by hey, be careful at the open. Hey, be patient at the open. Hey, wait for those dips at the open, right? It's never a guarantee that this thing holds this level. It's not a guarantee, right? It's not a guarantee that we hold at this level, but your chances are better, right? So, like, if you buy this thing at the top there, 9 out of 10 times you will cry, right? Whereas if you wait for that dip and you wait for the curl, right, you might still end up losing on that trade, but then your plan you can easily have a tight stop loss. Why? Because I know that if I'm getting into a stock like this, right, if I'm buying at this level, I know why I'm buying at that level. It's because we have support on the left hand side. So if we're breaking below that level, I know I'm risking 3 cents, right? I'm risking 2 cents. I'm risking 3 cents. My stop loss is tight. If we're breaking below this level, then I no longer have a reason to hold the stock, right? So you need a reason to be in these stocks. You need a reason. You need support. You need this. You need that, right? So again, that was a beautiful double bottom there, right? So the question now is, can we actually break above resistance though? We have resistance at 130 here. That's the problem now, right? We kind of stalled between like 130 and 135 in the morning. So we have resistance right there. What you want to see here though is for this stock to now stay above 118. So, and look at that rubbish. When it rallies, you move your stop loss higher as usual, right? So look at that chaos. Oh my goodness. It takes one candle to erase all of that. Is it too late to enter, Maurice? Yeah, it's too late. Again, it's too, unless you're buying around 109, 110 with a stop loss at 107. We don't let it go below 107, right? So then you can say, okay, maybe, right? So again, 110, one whatever. You don't let it go below 107 though, right? If and then you should be okay. Guess what just took off? Let's go, Jojo. Good morning. Same resistance, Pastor Samuel. Same resistance, and look at that thing sell off, right? So that was a nice play, though, wasn't it? Right. So again, stop loss. You get it with a stop loss. It goes up. You move your stop loss higher. You could have easily got out of this resistance here, 130, right? So we know 130 is a problem. That was a big sell by a whale. Peter called his friends and say, "Hello, my neighbor. Come on, I Eric is in the stock, please. We are friends. Come get him." Anyways, that's your sell off, right? So yeah, again, that was a nice play. These are scalps, these are trades. You should not be diamond handing them anyways. You should have that stop loss. That was some, and it's halted down now, right? So yeah, again, from a double bottom to resistance and a fail, right? So 130 resistance and a fail, and then halted down. What a scam halt, isn't it? Anyways, moving on. So Bex says, hey Bex, can you take a look at ORMP? Moving nicely, I'm watching for a dip for possible entry. Yes. Look at that thing go. My goodness, that thing's halted again. I think Dan is in this one. For WISA, watch for potential support at 215 then. WISA. Someone saw a granny naked on the candle. Yup. Anyways, let me take a look at. Should have sold Eric. Yeah, I think for me, like the easiest way to manage that stuff is just by having that stop loss. Honestly, because it's hard to push that sell button when it's going up. Like I feel, it's hard to push it when it's going up. For me, it's been easier to like it's easier to set a stop loss and then move it up. If it hits, it hits. Like if it hits, it hits. And that's a decision that you're taking that decision out of your hands. ORMP, Oramet. Yeah, Bex, that looks nice, doesn't it? It looks really nice. It looks very nice. Let me take a look at the daily really quickly here. Yeah, that looks really nice on the daily as well, right? So this is why, like I keep saying, I like charts like this, charts that are sitting at the bikini bottom, like crash, 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 right? Look at that crash, and then all of a sudden this thing just sits flat. It's frustrating because this can go sideways for like a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh my god, boom booms, right? So and that breakout happened 2 weeks ago, actually, right? Last week, yeah. So as soon as that thing broke above $2.30, it was gone, right? It broke out of that consolidation zone, it was gone. The only concern now, Bex, is it's sitting at the highs of the day. So you kind of need that dip ski to double bottom or something. Yeah, it's not really dipping yet. I'll leave this up for a second on the side on one of these tabs, and then we can watch, see if it gives us a curl, a dip ski. Twizzle says I went in 3 times on WISA, 125 when I made the call at out at 260. Let's go, and then went in again pre-market. Let's go. Take me serious. I am. Twizzle, good job. Let's go. No, good job. MGOL had a nice pop, but it's not really doing anything for now, right? So the play seems like it was a pre-market play. Like if you were up early, you were able to catch this rally from the abyss all the way above $2. Now it's just sitting sideways here, right? So WISA again, watch for support around that 220, 215 level. See if we can get a double bottom curl there. It's trying to, right? And HCDI still halted here, Dan. You're welcome, Vex. Can I take a look at TRKA? Sure. 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 TRKA looks nice, right? Resistance is 2250 here. I know Pastor Samuel was asking as well. 2250 double tops there, Pastor Samuel. That's on the 1 minute time frame. I'm going to leave it on that time frame for now until it breaks about 2250. So, yeah, 2250 resistance. And then if you're looking for support, your support for now is closer to 20 cents. Like it, yeah, like close to 20 cents there. So between 20 like 2040 and just below 21 cents for TRKA. But I think your most immediate concern should be watching for 2250 here though. See if it breaks above that level, cool. For now though, yeah, look at that dip scheme, right? So you're sitting right at resistance there for TRKA. So it's gonna need to break about 2250 before any more boom booms, right? So looks like it's curling down instead. T-Rex, GTR, GTR looks nice. 15%. Yeah, it's done well. Nice rally from 44 cents, 42 cents this morning. Nice. Resistance, 56 cents there. One, right? So 56 cents resistance there. Some I bought I bought 116, sold 125. Let's go, Mark. Come on. Send it. Send it. Come on. You bought 5,000 shares at 116 and sold on 125. Congratulations, Mark. Good job. Membership paid for. Membership paid for. Teamwork. Let's go. Good job. Yeah, so GTR has resistance at 56 cents there, right? And on Halton on LMFA, let's see if we can stay above $1 here, right? So I would be patient with it and actually wait for the curl. Let's see if we can get a curl here, right? So especially when it was halted down, right, and it's trending down, you want to actually wait for that curl because it looks like it's trying to decide on what it wants to do there. 47. And look at that, 99 cents, right? So like I said before, I would wait if you're not, I would wait for that curl unless you're risking around like $1 with the tight stop loss at 99, 98 cents, and then okay, fine, right? So but if not, wait for confirmation of a curl. Alrighty, let's leave it up here for a second. And again, GETR failing at 56 cents there. So T-Rexing. We keep saying like these charts will tell you a story, right? It's almost like a story, right? You can watch this and say, ooh, that looks like it's, you watch this and you're like, yeah, you know what? It looks like something's happening at 56 cents, doesn't it? Right? So like it's curling down, like it's starting to do the T-Rex, right? So and you see this with so many charts, right? You can keep watching. I mean, I was about to say ORMP is dipping as well, Bex, and that thing is not really dipping. Like it's just sitting at the highest of the day here. So yeah. Yeah, and you saw the same thing with with LMFA earlier, right? Nice rally, and then all of a sudden it just starts stalling, and then dipski, and it failed again at the same level, right? So for now, it's trying to hold that $1. The Vegas $3 watts. Oh my goodness, Peter! For $3, is that? This place is wild. Just the things I hear, like the things I hear. Um, Seems like a wild place. Mm, let's see. Like a wild place. I don't know. Never experienced it. Sure. You brought up the comments. I don't pay for things like Oh my goodness. Straight to jail. Zella is dropping below 380. Honestly, I don't think it's a surprise. Zella is trash. Like, there's no other way to put it. Zella, the stock is trash. I said multiple times, I wish I could short it, but I can't. So I will stay away. I wish Zella had options actually, but even then, it would still be annoying. But yeah, it's trying, Peter. Okay, still halted. Yeah, still halted. And Bex, that thing is just going. It's just hitting highs on highs there, right? So ORMP, just it's just hitting highs on highs on highs on highs. What an absolute monster. GET are slowly creeping towards the highs of the day again here, right? So what's really nice about these two charts, GETR and ORMP, is they're both holding the blue lines, like they're both holding the nines, which is really nice to see, right? So they both look really good. Yeah, Bob, probably. That's usually what happens when these companies do splits, right? They take advantage of the higher share float and raise money and do stuff like that, and then continue with the crash, right? So yeah, continue with the crash. Are you feeling FOMO, Bex, or what are you feeling? FOMO, FOMO, FOMO. Let me take a look at GFAI. GFAI, GF. Yeah, it's I am. I think that whole AI space needs a catalyst, Peter. They need some nice news. Something needs to happen. And looks like we're kind of consolidating here in and around $1 for LMFA, right? So can we actually get a proper bounce? Can we get a proper bounce? You notice how like annoying it is when we don't have shorts are probably exactly Bob. GDC red, yeah. Blah blah blah. Okay. Open. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it's very nice. It's done well. 34. 3 4. Perfect. Perfect. Anyways, yeah, we're still stalling at that 56 cent level. More like 55.5, 50 for a GETR. So if you're in that stock, watch for that level. Watch for that level. Let me pull up GDC. Yeah, it's all these, these uh, I think I was having a conversation with someone over the weekend, and yeah, I mean it is a nice pop. Uh, and no, like we talked about the importance of like having these stocks that have rallied in the past, like just watching them closely because you never know, right? Having alerts and things like that. So yeah, let's see if this thing can go from red to green. Red, GDC, right? Red to green. I find it so annoying when like, which is fine, when there isn't a theme in the market because you're all over the place. You know what I mean? Like GFAI. Yeah, it's trying. It's up 3% there now, Peter. Highs of the day for GFAI. Nice. Come on, send it. This is one that does really well when like especially with that float. Uh, na, 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 na. Especially with that float. And if that thing does rally, I'm sure some other names would follow as well. So that's good, right? So, uh, uh, Beautiful. I like it. Another curl. I'll wait to see. I want to take a look at this. That's scattered there as well. Mm, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think we ever got a signal for GFAI. I think we have it in the scan. I don't think we got a signal though. Um, BFRG. That one's also trying, isn't it? Interesting. Super low volume though. Anyways, pumping after its reverse split. X bio Nemo. X bio. Oh, there goes a GETR with a nice pop. GETR with a nice pop. What are my thoughts? Big P. Depends on your entry price. What's your entry price? Let me know. Let me know. PYXS. Yeah, that thing still looks good, doesn't it? Right? It's held about $3 since it was mentioned in Discord, right, Jojo? So from $3, it's been green since Peter with a P, stock with a P. It's done well. Like it's above that. It stayed above that level, so that's a good thing. Let me take a look at this X Bio Genetics. Yeah, that's a nice pop. Wow. That's a very nice pop. I feel like the stocks that do well post splits Nemo are the stocks that retail just isn't aware of. You know what I mean? Like names like Zella are just obviously trash. Mullen trash. Pastor Samuel. Like names like that are trash. Like those names are gonna do splits, but they will not rally post splits, right? So X Bio looks interesting there. Um, it doesn't have a whole lot of volume though, so I would be careful. Big P, good job. That's nice. That's a nice entry. It's a very nice entry. So congratulations, very nice. I would just move the stop loss higher and just keep moving it higher, right? Don't let it go back to 48 cents with you, right? So it's testing 60 cents right now. It looks good. GETR, right? So highs with the day. Right, so just keep thinking about levels that you'd be happy taking profits at, and then just keep moving that stop loss higher and higher and higher and higher. Um, yeah. Thank you, Bob. Thank you. Yeah, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Fila, what's your position in GTR? What's your position? Be friendly with Mullen. I Mullen is one of those though. Like I would not um be overly like if Mullen rallied, I like it would not be the biggest surprise. Like if Mullen had a rally at some point, I would not be surprised. It's names like Zella that clearly like, well, okay, where am I going with this on Mullen here? You feel like Mullen is done okay, where they just need to do something, like they need to do something and like kind of restructure, and the stock could do well, but they're not doing it. They're just not doing it. They're not doing it. So if they can do the right things, Mullen can do okay, right? Mullen can have a yeah. Let's go, Big P. Yeah, like Mullen is struggling, right? They need to keep this thing above a dollar. They need to find a way to keep it above a dollar. Like that's just a shame, isn't it? Right? Split and then boom, boom, sell off. Zella's down to what now? Let me take a look. Zella. Look at Zella. Like Zella is down 34%, guys. Surprise? Not. It's not a surprise, is it? Zella's trash. Absolute trash. You can't just go from like 2 cents to doing a split all the way to $4.50 and expect to do well. Like that's such a scammy move. Like I said last week, companies like this should not be allowed to trade. They should delist these companies, put them on the OTCBB or something. Don't let these stocks on the market. Like they clearly have like don't care. Zella did a split last year. Zella's doing another split last year. The year before that, they did more splits. Like, why let stocks do this from $5 to 2 cents, and then back to $5, and then 2 cents, and then $5, and then 2 cents? Where does it end? Right? Delist these companies, send them to a different exchange, because they're clearly screwing people. Is what they're doing. Hopefully, no one's holding this, and if you are, well, your future message. Zella's down to 52 cents. Yeah. I said, like, I wish I could short Zella. I keep saying it. I wish I could short the damn thing. But order keeps getting rejected. But yeah. Anyways, what can you do? What can you do? What can you do? What can you do? Anyways, moving on. GFAI, what's that thing doing? Still chilling there, Peter? Yeah. Unhalted an HCDI and a Dipski? Yeah. BFRG, XBio still halted. And then we have LMFA just trying to consolidate around 97 cents here, right? So let's see if we can clear this blue line here for LMFA. Every year, not right? Exactly, Carla. Like it's 2024, Peter. 2024. I will delist stocks. You are banned. AMC, delist it. I'm sorry. I will delist so many stocks in the first day of office, Peter. I will delist and delist. And people are gonna cry. Zella delisted, Mullen delisted. I'm kidding, not kidding. Anyways, GSIT is booming. Yeah, it's halted up. Yeah, it's done well. GSIT is halted up. Highs of the day for GSIT then, right? So this was a fun name on Friday, wasn't it? Super, super fun. Nice little dipski at the open and then a curl. And then a breakout and halted up. So it's done well. Lionel, what's your position? Let me know and I'll take a look. Let me know and I'll take a look. Let me go back to GETR. So again, GETR still needs, if you're looking for a brand new position, that thing still needs to clear 60 cents. Resistance at 60 cents there. I will delist and ban so many stocks. And everybody will be under investigation. Adam Aaron, investigation. CEO of HLBZ, MCOM, investigation. Zella, investigation. Everybody, investigate them all. Anyways, you know what's don't forget. Oh yeah, for sure. BBIG, no investigation needed. Immediate delisting, and all of them to jail. There's no investigation needed. Anyways, Tilizella and the world will rejoice. Yeah, Dan. GNS. Let me take a look at GNS. It looks like LMFA, right, is trying to curl up that $1 level. It's trying to, right? So we like to see the curly curls, right? So it's trying to give us a bit of a curl. Hopefully, it can actually stay above $1 here, though. Would you be nice to the shorts, though? It depends what stock they're shorting. Depends. It depends. Shorting is allowed in the market. I think people just take it like an extra step forward. Like shorting is allowed. The issue is the people that short. Like when the shorts take it to the next level and short stocks that should not be shorted or short in you know what I'm trying to say. Like there's just next level shorting that should be that's not right. But anyways, I feel like Peter's getting me to campaign for this. But anyways. What was I gonna look at? I was gonna look at oh, look at this rubbish. Peter. You know what? Did I fall for it? Would you be nice to shorts though? Yes, I would be nice to the shorts. Naked shorting bunny. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Peter wasn't talking about naked shorting though. He was trying to get me to say something else. Unbelievable. Anyways, let me take a look at and Chris, congratulations. OMH. OMH. Yeah, that thing is halted down. It's halted down. What a crazy stock this thing is. Wow. Top of the morning, Mr. Entertain TV. La, 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 la. Oh yeah, GNS. Let me take a look. GNS. I GNS they postponed the earnings. So the CEO tweeted saying, "Hey, we are not doing earnings today, the 15th, because our company is still being audited, right? So not like a bad audit, just like a financial audit, right? So before they can report earnings, they have to go through that process. So again, I like it above a dollar, right? But you also have to understand that again, I like it above a dollar. Is what I will say. So as long as it stays above a dollar, below $1, you're looking for 80 cents, right? So DDC. DDC's done well, right? It's been pushing since the open, right? So a nice little 12% rally. You're kind of stalling at $4.50 though, so be careful at $4.50 resistance. $4.50 is your resistance there. Alrighty, already, already. Already, GSIT is halted. GSIT is halted. La, 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 la. And X Bio still also halted there. La, 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 la. Bob, why are you surprised? Bob is like, wow, oh my goodness, there goes GSIT. GSIT is unhalted and it's pumping now. GSIT says, come on, let's go 10%, 8%. Um, Bob says, wow, Zella's is below $3.20. I'm surprised Zella's still above $1, Bob. That's I'm surprised. Zella's still above $1. So no, 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 no. Anyways, moving on. Um Let me take a look at SPY really quickly. You suck. SPY's at 410. Yeah. SPY is at 410. So SPY's been rangy, right? It's rangy for the last month. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, right? So if you look at the hourly here for the S&P, you notice how SPY is sitting in that same range. It did this all of last week, right? So if I really zoom out, you can see these two levels, right? This is the last week for SPY. So that's Monday, but that's last Monday, right? So this is the last week for the S&P. It's just up and down, up and down, up and down, right? So we're fading at 414, what let me call it 415, and then bouncing off 4890, 48 whatever, right? So 449, right? So we're just going sideways here. So until we break above if we break above the upside, then boom, send it. We break below the downside here, crash it, right? So but I feel like that's going to come after the debt ceiling decision, right? So I feel like the market is just waiting for that to happen and then pick a side. For now, it's just going sideways. Up, down, up, down, trust it, crash, go, go, go. Hey Supreme, would you mind giving your thoughts on TIO? Looking for new position, Supreme? Of course, I'll take a look. Yeah, so yeah, that's SPY there. In that weird range, right? So TIO. Looks like these guys had earnings today, right? It's up 12%. That's not too bad, right? Daily looks nice. Are you in this stock? It looks like we talked about this one in the past, right? That's why we had these circles there. This thing had a beautiful breakout, a sweet breakout. Look at that breakout, right? So as soon as that thing broke above that $1.30 level, it was gone skis. $1.30. It's been going since that, right? So it looks beautiful. My only concern is that if you're not in this stock already, it's extended. Like it's been going. It looks good if you're in it. But if you're looking for a brand new position, that thing looks extended. So yeah, you're looking for a new position is what you're saying. Yeah, that's tough though, isn't it? Right? Because this thing's been pumping it's been pumping since like March 2028. That thing has been pumping for quite a while now, right? Just go, 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 go. March 28 to May 15. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That's impressive. It looks like a beautiful, strong stock. It's done really well. Um, and it looks like they had or have earnings tonight. Reports, yeah, they reported earnings 3 hours ago. So it looks like they beat earnings as well, right? So and the stock is doing well. And it's yeah, I would just be a little bit skeptical now because it's been pumping, right? This one's tough. Would I get into this stock? Unless I believe is a long term play, and then I would scale in slowly. But if I was looking for a scalp here, I think I don't think I would. It does look beautiful though if you're in it. Um, anyways, let's go. Yeah, guys, come on, 30 more people smash a like if you haven't already, please and thank you. Would really appreciate that. Please and thank you. So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, virus, I won't even bother. If you're not a member yet, yeah, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Come join us in Discords. Alrighty. GSIT stalled a little bit there. LMFA is still just kind of consolidating at one. Are you still in it? Are you still in it, Eric? Still in there? Let me take a look at these buy and sell signals. Are we getting anything? No, nothing that stands out yet. Kevin, ayo. Yeah. Yeah, no, TT, like TIO, Supreme looks like a beautiful, beautiful stock. Like, it's beautiful. If you're in this stock, you're sitting back and relaxing. Ayo, M, good morning. How are you? Like, if you're in this stock, you're smiling. Why? Because the stock is just going straight up. The only concern now is if you're looking for a brand new position, honestly, like if you want to try it, Supreme, you can try it with a really tight stop loss, but I would let that thing break about 330 first. Right, I would let that thing break about 330 first, and then you need a tight stop loss, right? So um, but TIO looks nice, like you mentioned, looks very nice. Spies testing 410s. Okay, spies on spies on spies. What's that thing trying to do there? Huh, interesting. Interesting. La 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 la. Anyways, WISA is ticking up. Sure, let me take a look. La 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 la. Yeah, that's a nice uptake. It's a very nice uptake, right? So again, we talked about this one earlier, right? So the importance of like being patient at the open, honestly, right? Be patient at the open. Be patient at the open. Be patient at the open. Be a patient at the open, right? So look at that thing, right? Again, market opens, you can see the clear picture, right? If you FOMO into this thing at the open, right? If you FOMO, you're like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, it's going, right? Whereas if you're patient, right? And you can see it consolidate in the same level, at the same level, at the same level, right? And then you go boom booms, right? So look at that nice little pop, right? So again, take your time at the open, take your time. Let these charts prove to you that they have support somewhere, right? So, and then you can make a decision, right? If you're buying at that spot right there because it's holding that level, it's pretty easy to manage because if it's no longer holding that spot, you need to get out. Whereas if you buy all the way, if you buy right here or right here or right there or up there or anywhere else, your stop loss is potentially not the best one, right? Because again, that thing could dip all the way to that level. So yeah, be patient. Alrighty, alrighty. Looking for new highs. Yeah, your previous high was just below 270 there. So now it needs to clear 250 and then 270. Yeah, exactly, Rod. You know what I mean? So yeah, yeah. No, Spy is just rangy Roger. Rangy Roger. So yeah, we'll see what that thing does. See what that thing does. And Spy is in one of those spots that like if it's sold off, no surprise. If the market crashes, it's a bit loud. If the market was to crash, like no one would be surprised, right? But if it also rallied, well, so for now we wait and see. Alrighty. Broke 450 coin. Thank you very much for the reminder. Thank you very. Thank you very much. Let me take a look at GDC. Do we still have it up here? GDC. Yeah, it's trying to. I mean, it needs to break and hold above that level, right? So Disney needs some magic, please, Peter. Yes, it does. So it needs to break above 450 and actually stay above 450. Alrighty, Coin. So until it does that, still have a bit of resistance at that spot. TIO Supreme. It seems super slow, doesn't it? But it's up 14%. And GSIT, not too bad. GSIT is consolidating above the blue line there. Disney. Have those calls moved at all, Peter, or they're still sitting at 2 cents? Any movement? Come on, we need some excitement in the markets. We need something. We need that. They moved, not the right way. Yeah, yeah. Which stock is that? A little difficult to see, Gina. I feel like I switched between so many stocks. I am not quite sure which one you're asking for. Not sure. Not sure. This one on the right hand side, that's HCDI. That's trying to bounce right now. Right? Again, pump, dip, curls. If that thing wants to rally, it's going to need to break above 1050 again. Well, not that it hasn't rallied. I'm just saying, like, if it wants to explode again. Gina, I will usually say the ticker symbol. So usually say the ticker symbol when I switch charts, and I switch so often. So so I'm usually not sure which one you're asking for by the time I've switched. So, anyways, come on. Question for you guys in the chat though: what are you guys holding? What stonks are you guys holding for now? There goes that GFAI there, Peter, right? Holding the demand zone, right? So $5.10, not too bad. This was the level that it rallied from last time, wasn't it? Yeah, from $5 to $8 last time. Stock market is trash. Roger. Yeah, GSIT and GFAI. Yeah, no, GFAI needs to break above $5.35. Your bag holding it, Eric? Yeah. Yeah, no, the only thing you could have done there maybe differently was that stop loss, right? And just move it up. And if it hits, it hits. La, la, la. I wish oh my goodness, G sits. That is nasty. Oh my goodness, look at that explosion and curls. Wow. So you're holding yeah, G sits and LMFA. La, la. There you go. There goes G sits for you. So if you're holding G sits, that's your thrust. Oh my goodness, and it's halted. So sooner, Eric? Yeah. Greedy? Yeah. Oh my goodness, G sits. Talk about a boom boom. Wow. There you go. Let's see where that thing gets on halted at for now. There we go. all G. All G. Yes. All G's. We do have a lot of G's actually for ticker symbols today, right? GSIT, GFAI, BFRG. We have a lot of G's. Wow, all the G's. Wow, 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 wow. That is true. From the P's to the G's. So any stock that has a G in the ticker symbol will do well today, it seems like. GDC, GDC. Oh my goodness. Wow, 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 wow. That is very cool. Is it curling? Jeff, I am not sure. I'll take a look. Look at GDC go. Wow, wow, wow. What is going on? What is going on? Never the bees. Don't worry, Peter. It's coming. Well, actually, BFRG. Yeah, look at that. Look at GDC. My goodness. This thing's gone from 7% when Red mentioned, from 5% to 7% to 12% to 28%. And now it's dipping a little bit. GETR. Oh my goodness. Look at that. GETR, guys. That's the theme for the day. It's a G theme. GETR pop, GDC pop, GLYC pop, GSIT pop, BFRG green, GFAI green. Oh my goodness. We found the theme. There we go. So if your stock does not include a G, please don't ask because I will not answer. I'm kidding. Don't ask. Nothing but a G thing, baby. Look at that thing. Oh my goodness, GDC, 36%. Glad I picked the wrong sticker symbol to trade. It doesn't have a G in it. There's no G in it. You bought some GSAT the other day, but you're Cameroonian Canadian. GSIT. GSAT. 32%. Oh my goodness, GDC. Wow. GME new highs of the day about the GME. Yep, it has to have a G in it. It's Pablo pumping the market. No, Pablo is sleeping from the hangover. Bridge has a G, but the bridge doesn't come to like a few letters in, Peter. So you start with the G and then you go for a little bit of a rally and then bridge. It's funny. B bridge starts with a B. Unbelievable. Just had to. GME. Yeah, that's because it has a G in it. I think Jeff had a question though. Jeff, your question was for why CBD. Wondering if it's curling. Uh, yeah, kind of. Right. So as long as it stays above 197, Jeff. John, yes. Today was your first day, and you are at 255. Today was my first day trade, and I purchased WISA $2.55. You're currently red in that play. You're red for now on that play. There, what's your stop loss? Golf M. What's your stop loss? He's banned from YouTube because of Yes, he is. Power wants violence. So anyways, GDC looks like it's finding resistance though, right? We talk about how these stocks will tell you a story, and this one is telling us a story that it's having a hard time at $5.30. $5.30, but it's also holding the blue line, the 9. So it needs to stay above 490 and break above $5.30, right? So anyways, and GSIT is still halted, right? GSIT. Jeff, still halted here. So let's see what happens when it gets unhalted. No, 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 no. Ready? Don't need no G because it's wise. There you go. Love. God is love. Unhalted. Oh my goodness, G sits. Oh my goodness, violence. Anyways, we're hitting the supply zone there though at $6.20. $6.20 supply zone for GSIT there. So be careful at 620 already. God is love. What's your question? What's your entry price? Let me know. IDXG. Let me know where your entry price is, where your question is, and I'll take a look. Heyo, Joe. Every time you say that, I'm like, is that a ticker symbol? No, Joe is just saying good morning, good morning. Maybe I'm the only one that doesn't. Anyways, GDC, of course, it's a G, and it's fighting. It wants to break out. Come on, come on, you can do it. Ah, yeah, John, I did. Yeah, a while ago, last week. What's happening? What's happening? Let me take a look. Oh wow, it's still dipping, isn't it? I wish I didn't sell it then. That company is trash. I agree with you. Absolute rubbish. Anyways, GSIT still holding above the blue line as well, right? So beautiful. This thing hasn't been below the blue line since it broke above it at $4.40. $4.40 to $5.40 to $6.20. It's done really well. So still finding resistance at 620. Next resistance. They delayed their earnings again. Oh my goodness. What a trash company. So again, GSIT finding resistance at 620, right? GDC finding resistance at $5.30. Uh, it's not quite yet. It hasn't broken out yet. So it needs to clear that again, 250 level, right? It's trying to, right? So here you go. Maybe it's gonna do So it needs to break above and actually close the candle above. Otherwise, it's a useless break. It's a useless break. Right, so look at that. It breaks above 250 and then right back below. So it doesn't really matter, does it? So it needs to break and stay above it. Ready? Price target. There isn't any. Again, don't worry about price targets on these stocks. Right? You get in. You have a nice entry. Right? Move that stop loss up, 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 or use a trailing stop loss. Right? So stop waiting for like price targets. Otherwise, you just can and you end up in trouble. No FOMO for me. Need a win, dang it, Eric. I know you had one though. You had one. Just the yeah. WISA still playing with 250. Yeah. BBRG, Eric. BBRG can suck it. Uh, Wait, what is that? Let me take a look at this actually. Yeah, still kicking myself. I know, Eric. That's okay though. That's okay. No, like the thing that helps, Eric, I feel like is when you get in, like have that stop loss right away. Like even if it's still break even, have that stop loss on the downside, right? Have the stop loss on the downside, and then you wanna when it goes, it's easy to manage. Like it's easy to move a stop loss you have in already than it is to just watch the stock and decide to sell, right? So I feel like let me look at some of these stocks because I don't think I set alerts for all these stocks over the weekend. Some of the stocks on the watch list, yeah. So RSLS was one that we looked at, right? So RSLS. Um, the only thing I liked about this chart was the fact that this thing, it's had some explosive candles in the past, right? Like we know RSLS has had some crazy candles, right? Like this thing will wake up and do that, and boom, and then crash again and do that again. So the only thing I liked about this chart was just that it's consolidating, right? It's been holding, like it's holding $2.20 for the last 2 weeks. So I like that, right? So as long as it stays about 220, I don't mind it. It still needs to break above 250 though for confirmation. So I kind of like that. But for now, just watching, right? So that thing needs volume. It doesn't have any volume, right? So it's gonna need to break out there. RSLS. The other thing we looked at was good morning, Easy. Ayo. We live and we are at the let's go, Easy. Come on, how are you? How are you? Let's see here. And then so we've looked at the YCBD already. For Mr. Jeff. For Mr. Jeff, what else do we talk about? NRBO. What was that thing doing? Anything here? Nope, not really doing anything, right? So, but it seems to have a triple bottom at 55 cents. But I want to see that thing break 50, 60 cents though. Yeah, other than that, in one of those. Here we go. And then this one we kind of talked about this one over the weekend. Wheat, WEAT, just because of like the tensions between Russia and like just supply chain issues, right? So in Russia using food as a way of, anyways, I don't want to talk too much about this. But I posted some screenshots or whatever in the long term investment channel, right? So and this one's done okay today. It's a slow stock though, right? Super slow, super slow. But anyways, uh, okay. So EU plays a 69 billion Microsoft Activision deal. Okay, cool. Let's go easy. Says easing inflation may allow Fed to pause its interest rate hikes. Okay, cool. Easing. So again, GDC failed, right? So at that 530 level, but it's also still staying above the blue line. And GSIT is still failing at 620, but also holding the blue line as well. So the question is, which one's gonna go next? Is it gonna be GSIT or is it gonna be GDC? They both have G's in them though. So easing where? Peter? Yep. 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 Saturday. No. Interesting. I think I'm seeing a few 10K hits at 518. Yeah. Yeah. As long as it stays above 510 there, Theodore, right? So stay above 510. Below that level, you might have an issue. Like if it closes below that level, you might have an issue there. And it's giving yeah, that thing needs to bounce there as soon as possible. Otherwise, it might yeah. I would not read too much into stuff like that. 10,000 shares. I mean, yeah, no, I would not read too much into that, especially when we are, yeah. So I would only just focus on the technicals, honestly, right? So for now, that looks good because we're staying above the blue line there. I like it. Oh my goodness, there we go. Pop, pop, pop. Look at that thing go. Better not be a scam candle though. Don't be a scam candle. 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 You have 20 seconds to confirm that it's not a scam candle. And it looks like it's maybe a scam candle. Don't be a scam candle. Don't be a scam candle. Anyways, there we go. There we go. Come on. GDC. Oh, is it a scam candle or is it not? And okay. Right. So yeah, again, I would just focus on the blue line, right? Focus on the fact that it's staying above the 9 EMA here. It still needs to close above, like it needs to push above $5.30. Right? Needs to push above $5.30 there and stay above it, right? Close a candle above it because we haven't done anything above that level. So yeah. So if you're in a position, just watch for that, watch for the 9 EMA here. I Jeff, what's your oh my goodness, I'm like Charlie Brown. What's your stop loss at Jeff? YCBD, YMCA. Again, like look at the chart, Jeff, right? So look at the chart. There's a reason why we like it, right? So it might not be something that goes when we want it to go, right? Right? It might not go on our timeline, right? But the chart looks interesting, doesn't it? Right? So you can see the massive crash. How many times have you seen charts like this, right? How many times, right? So again, crash, 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 and then consolidate, and then boom, boom, right? So again, will it go? I don't know. I don't know, right? So it's at zero. This should be this should be a stock that has a pretty easy stop loss, honestly, like a super easy stop loss, right? Super easy stop loss on this play because it's sitting at the bottom and you kind of know stop loss. Yeah, you better have one. Anyways, moving on. GDC still fighting here. Come on, GDC. Come on, GDC. Send it, GDC. Is on fire green. Let's go above $4. JYD. Yeah, I like JYD above $4. And look at that. We are having a hard time at this double top resistance here for GDC, right? So this thing cannot, it could not stay above that level. So yeah, just be 350 green. Nice. Beautiful. Yeah, so it's having a hard time here. This candle needs to close above $5.18 there to confirm a hold. So you have 45 seconds on that candle there to confirm that. 45 seconds. GSIT is just playing with the blue line here, holding. Yeah. Again, Jeff, the that thing, interestingly enough, does have a lot of volume today. YCBD, but it's not moving. So I don't know. Waiting for the promise, boom boom. well, well. Anyways, there goes GSIT. GSIT says, "Hey guys, my turn. My turn. I consolidated. I held above the blue line, and boom boom. Right. So, is this a scam candle? Honestly, all these stocks are giving us scam candles here. So this stock needs to close above $6.20 to confirm that it wants to push for $7 potentially, right? So 620, 620. If not, it's just another scam candle. So we have another 40 seconds on this candle as well here to see if we hold above 620 then. It looks good though, doesn't it? Right? Na, na, na. La 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 la. Come on, and we're back below 620, and right back to 620, and back below 620, and back above 620. Like it's just what's your question for CRKN? Let me know. What is your question? And look at that. We closed the candle below 620 and then new candle below 620. So, yeah. What's your stop loss on WISA? Do you have a stop loss, Golfem? Right? Do you have a stop loss? You're just kind of praying it goes up. Don't pray it goes up. Just have a stop loss, please. Don't just watch it, right? So have a plan. You have to plan for both ways, not just a boom way. Just curious, since that's Jeff's brand, JFBR. Yeah, Jeff's brands, Anthony. 245 Omega, beautiful. Congratulations. I like it. I like it. I'm just reading. I'm just looking at some. I'm just looking at the watch list here. Interesting. Just looking. Ali INPX. Yeah, that's one that really sold off, right? So really sold off. Hopefully stays about 20 cents this time. Is it curling up 94? Oh, here we go. 1 second. I'll take a look. Can we close above $6.20? GSIT? Come on. Come on. Why, Peter? Why did you say that? Did something happen? What happened? Anyways, I'm not sure why I keep that up. Do you have a one-time call for new Edwin? What do you mean? Do you have a one-time call for new guys that have questions? A one-time call? He zero? Oh, no. Like Edwin, no. Why? If you have a question, ask. It doesn't matter how many questions you have. Ask, right? So it's not a one-time call for new guys. No, just ask. Just ask. INPX, what's that thing doing? Yeah, nice rally. 30, 20, 20, 20, 26 cents. Nice. You have a bit of resistance right there at 27 cents if you're holding, Ali. So 27 cents there, resistance. So just be careful. I want to talk with you regarding questions I have about joining Discord. Yeah, Edwin, come join us in Discord. Yeah. It's not a one-time thing, right? So have questions, ask. And then Crown. CRKN. 2210. Okay. I always find it funny when people ask for like price target. Like, hey, what's the price target? I don't have one. And on our hot summer days, we give away popsicles. Let's go. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. If you join Discord, you get popsicles on hot summer days. So basically, every day this summer, you'll be getting popsicles. Alrighty? So come join us. Again, like, I'm not sure where your position is, tough. Let me know where your position is. It's up 40%. It looks nice. It's trying to hold above the 20 EMA there, right? At 307. So watch for that level. Pay yourself. Don't go red. Don't go red, Pablo. I was fully expecting you to be sleeping all day today like Tesh, Pablo. Don't worry. Tesh is gonna show up at the same time Pablo shows up, you know? And he's gonna say, hey guys. And then he's gonna go back to bed and then come back and say, I'm going back to bed. That's what I was expecting from Pablo today. Maybe another run, Anthony? Yeah. 310. Okay. Yeah, not bad, right? You're green. Hopefully stays about 307 here for you. In terms of price targets, I mean, your next resistance is $4. I'll call it $4. $354. And it's popping. It's trying to, right? So it's trying to curl up the bottoms there at top. So that's not too bad. BFRG, let's go. BFRG at the highs of the day, guys. Super slow, right? So BFRG is so slow. I mean, so slow. But it's at the highs of the day, right? So that's not too bad. JWAC IPO today. JWAC is not an IPO today. Mr. Blaze, but price targets are fun. All the great pumpers have to go to the moon. Price targets based on nothing. Price targets are fun, you know. They are fun. It's fun. And again, surprise, guys, surprise, that we're crashing for GDC. No, like we talked about GDC, right? So GDC has a lot of issues at $5.30. And then what? And then bridge. Guess what though? GSIT is like, not me. GSIT says, not me, guys. Highs of the day, 33% for GSIT. On fire, that thing. On fire, I tell you. On fire. On fire. Save. There we go. So again, like we mentioned earlier, right? If we can clear 620, your next resistance is $7, right? So it's slowly getting close to $7. You can see all of that supply at $7, right? So be careful. We've had a nice breakout. What do we have on honestly, guys, I don't know what to say about the like some like we're still getting like scanner signals, right? So um uh so full time merger close? No. Exactly, Mo. AMC to 100K, right? So there goes GSIT. Come on, GSIT. Give us $7. Seven, 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 seven. Again, golf fam, I keep asking, like you say you're new to trading, you're new to trading, that's your first day trade. I keep asking, what's your stop loss? What is your stop loss? What is your stop loss? What is your stop loss? Right? So you can't just keep watching a stock go from like, you can't just watch it go down. Like, hey, it's still going down. No, like you need to plan for it, right? So scammer signals are bad. When squeeze, Martin says. Martin, you're still kind of red for now, right? So you're red. You need it above $7, I think, right, Martin? Yeah. You need a break above $7. Come on, GSIT. Come on, come on, GSIT. Give us $7, right? So, um, yeah, another day, another GSIT signal, right? So that thing signaled in the momentum scanner channel. And what did it signal at here? $5.39, right? 5.39. $5.39. Where was that? Where was that? Oh my goodness. That's on the scanner right there. That's right there actually. And then sideways, sideways, consolidate above the blue, and then pop, and then more consolidation above the blue, and then another pop. So, why you stop loss? When some prefer 90% losses because they know what they own. I know what I own, Pablo. The squeeze is coming. There goes GSIT. Come on, GSIT. Send it. I purchase at 250. I think will be fine. Okay, sounds good. There we go. 690. Come on, give us more. Give us more. Give us more. When $7. When $7. Uh, Here we go. Oh my goodness, here we go. Give us $7. We won seven. When? Now. When? Now. When? We won seven. Anyways. Ayo, Rob. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Omega, have a good night. See you when you wake up. Good night, good night. Good night, good night. Yeah, so again, be careful here, right? We know there's resistance here at $7. With or without the demand, the supply zone, right? Resistance at $7. Also, you can kind of see these. We have an overbought signal. We have again these candles going from green to red, right? So we have a few warning signs here for GSIT, right? So the only good thing for GSIT here is that we're still sitting above 660, which is the 9 EMA. So as long as we stay above that level, right, 660, that's okay, right? So, but again, just be aware that we have some warning signs already. Some warning signs. Warning signs. But Mr. Blaze, things are not going well on a and Adam Aaron. Pablo loves it. Loves. Come on, G-Sit. Can we do it? Can we do it? What's everything else doing? BFRG still sitting nicely at the highs, not too bad. GDC, right? Dipsky, Dipsky, Dipsky. Let's see if we can consolidate at 470 here for GDC. And yeah, and yeah, and yeah. La, la, la. Let's go. Three. If you want to be like number 100, like number 100, smash the like right now. If you feel like you want to be special and be like number 100, I'm kidding, not kidding. Smash the like and yeah, hit that subscribe again if you're new. And yeah, come on, GSIT. Good morning, hombre. Anyone in ORMP today sold half of your. When would you take profits on the remaining? Thanks, hombre. Nice, congratulations. I'll take a look in a second here. I will take a look in a second. Na, 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 na. We don't have we don't have stop losses, but we double bottom when our stocks are go red. Martin, sure, sure. Sure. We made it. Come on, can we get a pop? Can we do it? GDC looks like it's trying to hold that 470 level, so that's not too bad. Nah. Is hombre, hombre. I think the H in hombre is silent. And do you think, Joe? Rubbish. No, yeah. Anyways, no, yeah, Michael it looks okay, right? So it needs to stay above now it needs to stay above 665, otherwise you're gonna get a crash. Right? So for now it looks fine as long as it stays above 665 there, Mike, right? Like I said earlier, we do have some warning signs here, Joe. Yeah, so come on. So if one of these candles closes below that blue line, it's going to face flats, GSIT. For now, it's holding the blue line, so I like it, but it needs to keep holding that level and clear $7. Come on, send it, thrust it, and it looks like a rocket array. Yeah, we talked about those names earlier this morning. Put some cobwebs. Mr. Blaze, is there any truth to the rumor that this channel is going to to be renamed Mr. Blaze Hot Trades? No, there's no truth. There's no truth to it. Here we go. Come on now, send it. Oh my goodness! Boom, 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 boom! Look at that thing go! Look at that thing go, guys! Oh my goodness! But why? Look at that. So, um, send it. Come on. Here we go. Send it. GSIT on fire. GSIT on fire. Look at that thing go, right? So, and as long as that thing stays above the blue line, I don't mind. I do think we are sitting in a weird spot here, though, so be careful. But uh, okay. The XXX. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so there you go, right? So again, we are sitting in a supply zone, the red zone, right? So be careful there for GSIT already. Good day, yo, Sly. Good day. Next up, it's halted up again, Joe. No way. Wait, how? How the hell is that possible? The last time I looked at the last time I looked at OMH, that thing was at $15. How the hell did that thing get to $23? Are you kidding? Really? $23 again? This thing is starting to give those vibes, isn't it? Wow. If that thing breaks $30, oh my goodness, people are gonna go wild. That's impressive. That's very impressive. Uh, na, 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 na. There we go. Please and thank you. Please and thank you, Joe says. Supply zone, strong supply zones, but low flow with enough volume can break through. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, it's fighting. It's fighting. Please and thank you, Joe. Please and thank you. Go wild. If that thing breaks about $30, oh my goodness, we for sure go wild. For sure, for sure. GDC T Rex. I mean, that T Rex was forming all the way up there though. Like it's not a brand new T Rex, right? This thing had a T Rex at $5.30, like we mentioned earlier. It's crashing now, but it's not like it just happened, right, Bob? Um, yeah. So Maurice, yeah. So you can see that double top right there. There's a double top. We talked about this thing having issues at $5.30, and then boom, 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 crash, right? So that is wild, Pablo. That's wild. We just looked at this thing not too long ago and it was sitting at $15. And in my mind, I'm like, well, we just went from $23 back to $15. This thing has to be done, right? It has to be done. Nope. Nope. It's back to $23. That's wild. Anyways, high of the day for this stock was 26.50. So let's see if we can get there. Is the one you gambled on, Joe? You were? Oh, let's go. Look at that, guys. Right? So yeah, okay, beautiful. Look at that. La 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 la. T E. And that's the third halt up. Yeah, the first halt up was at $15.62. 15.62. Interesting. Cool. Nice, Joe. Up. Really? Oh my goodness, Joe. Roger. Uh, Sly, we have been looking at it. It has resistance right here, right? So at $7 ish. So be careful, right? So are you in the stock? What are you looking for? Are you looking for an entry, exit? What are you looking for? And BFRG, guys, slowly creeping up, right? We talked about this one earlier as a sympathy play to the AI name, right? BFRG, 10%, 11% now, right? So look at that thing pop, right? Again, slow and steady, slow and steady, slow and steady. You're looking for an entry. Well, GSIT is sitting at resistance here now, right? It's been pumping, right? So again, this thing signaled in the scanner channel, right, at like $5.30 or whatever, right? Five dollars and 30 to all the way here now. So it's been pumping for quite some time now. Yes, it is easy. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. AI is back. Is it back? Is it back? Is it back? Uh, Russia says scrambled fighter jets are French and aircraft sound. La 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 la. Okay. Anyways, yeah. So there you go. GSIT is dipping. Is that a surprise? No, not a surprise. Not a surprise that we're dipping, right? So GSIT rallied, hit resistance, and it's backing off now. So surprise, surprise. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go, Rob. Yeah. Right. So yeah. So again, all these names were posted in Discord, right? So earlier this morning, we talked about, hey guys, AI, right? Watch these names, right? So AI sitting at the highs of the day now, right? Beautiful. BBAI, what are we doing here, right? BBAI highs of the day, guys. Well, not the highs of the day. 9 cents away. Sound, what's sound doing, right? So sound is super slow. Sound had a rally before all of this, though, right? So yeah. Like I've said multiple times, I like BFRG more because it has a smaller float and it seems to perform like sometimes it can perform on its own as well, right? So, yeah. So if you bought that thing earlier, you're happy. If you're buying now, you're buying at the highs of the day. So keep that in mind. Unhalted on Oh My Hell, Oh My Home Limited. Oh my goodness, aggressive. Oh my goodness, fire. Wow, 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 wow. 23. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. It's so volatile. Like it's so volatile. If you play with this, you have to be very careful. Be very, very careful. Be very, very careful. 50 cent rally, GFAI. Yeah, there you go. So that was another one, right? So yeah, you have to be very careful, please. Thank you. GFAI. I also like GFAI because the float is also smaller, right? So this one's also sitting at the highs of the day, right? So yeah, not bad. GFAI, right? So nice. Send it. Come on, crazy stock. Come on, crazy stock. $24 when? It really is all over the place. And look at that thing go. 24.30 now. Wow. Oh my goodness. $25. Wow. At this rate, we might as well just get above $30 and send it for 100, you know? Why wait? Why wait? Unbelievable. What a wild stock. Doo-doo-doo. What a wild stock. 25. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I know that's right. Yeah, no, Jeff, Joe, you're green on your position anyways, so might as well just set a stop loss and then just sit back and relax. Is it actually moving though? Um, is GDHG actually moving with volume? If it's not, then the G doesn't matter, right? So, oh, let's go, Star. Come on. Good afternoon. What's good afternoon already, Star? Good morning. Are you in a different country? Good afternoon. Good morning, Star. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Come on, send it. 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 What are you waiting for? Just just send it. Just send it. It feels late. It does. Okay. 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 Um, NSPR is breaking out. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. I just want to see what this thing does here. $25. Before I set myself up. Okay, sounds good. A little bit more cushion. Huh, interesting. Is that the mimosas? There we go. $25. 25.40. Come on, give us more. 25.55. When 26, Joe? When $26? When 26, come on. When 26, come on. When 26. Let me see when that thing gave us. Okay, cool. Right there. Come on now. Anyways, I just wanna see what's happened here with. That is a nice rally though, right? Sell off at the open, right? So gap up, sell off, and then boom, 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 boom. $15, $16, $20, $25. Can we get back to halt? Make sure there you halt up, Joe. Hello, Vince. Wondering how to set your stop loss in such a volatile stock like GSIT. Um, you have to you have to be aggressive is what you have to do, Vince, right? So you have to understand that these stocks go up aggressively and also go down aggressively, right? So you have to be aggressive in your stop loss, right? So you cannot use a limit stop loss because it's not going to work. You have to use a market stop loss, right? Or when you if you use a limit, you may need to make sure you give it like a range, right? So yeah. So I on a stock like that, I would only use a market stop loss, right? And you need to be aggressive. Like your stop loss needs to be like right there to make sure if it hits, you have a lot of room for that thing to fill. Like you can't give it too much room, right? So does that make sense? Right. So like if I see resistance on GSIT right there at 720, which we know we have resistance right there, right? If it's breaking below the blue line, I need to make sure my stop loss is aggressive. Right. So because I know if that thing breaks, there's a pretty good chance it's gonna crash just as aggressively as it rallied up, right? So um yeah. Oh my hell, holding above the 9 EMA. You sold at 2540. R7 you did 19 to 25. Beautiful. Congratulations. So wheat. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Uh sketch. Yeah. I think needs to stay about 2370 then. Joe. 2370. For now it's holding it, right? So yeah. Could be a yes, it could be. For now it's not sure yet, right? So it's holding 2370. So hold and you're safe. Break about 25 and you're smiling. So yeah, okay, sounds good, Star. Sounds good. There we go. 25. Oh my goodness, 2530. Come on, send it. So yeah, as long as it stays above the blue there, you'll find there, Jeff. Joe. What's with Jeff and Joe today? Jeff and Joe. Jeff and Joe. Come on, give us 26. Oh, here we go. 26. 26 going once, going twice, and almost. Send it. Spy? Yeah, Spy is still in that range though, isn't it? Like Spy is still in that daily hourly range, isn't it? Yeah, should be. I already took some profits at 7 7. Okay, I want to set. Oh, okay, sounds good, Vince. Okay, that's perfect. Yeah, I like what you're doing then. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. What's the S&P doing again? So SPY has been sitting in this range for the last week, right? So it's just doing that up and down, right? Look at that. SPY, surprise? No, not really, right? So you look at this, and it's like, hey guys, from last Monday to this Monday to like last month to this month, right? Up, down, SPY, 414.70, all the way to 408.90, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down. We're crashing. Nope, we're pumping. Oh, we're crashing. I mean, this morning we were crashing to 410, right? Now SPY is pumping to 412, right? So SPY is just waiting for the debt ceiling decision there to happen, and then maybe it's going to do something. So early this morning, we kind of opened around like 412.40 ish. So watch for that level for resistance, right? And then we bounced off 410, right? So we bounced off the demand zone, the green zone, and we failed at the red zone. So we're still in the range, right? In a range there. So we'll see what happens. It really has been. Spy has been here forever. So you just have to understand that and play the range, right? So um, you can't really have any like bigger picture thing for Spy until it breaks out of one of the levels below 4890 or puts above 414, 415 or 420 incoming. Spy will stay in mean reversion till decision. Yeah, exactly. I agree, Rob. I agree. I think we're just gonna sit here until until these guys decide to, yeah, until the next catalyst, the next decision. Up, then middle, then down, then back. Yeah, exactly. So you just have to play the range if you're playing with Spy, which could be really nice actually, right? So could be really nice. GSIT is still just sitting below that supply zone, right? Sitting below the supply zone there. So we need to clear $7 again. And Joe, this thing is holding nicely above the 9 EMA here. So now the new level is 2450. 2450 there, Joe. 2450. Come on. Oh my it's trying, isn't it? Man? What's Steve? What's the entry price? This is better than Spurs though. This is better than your team. At least it goes up. uh, Yes, upper and lower levels. Yeah, absolutely. Here we go. Come on, 26, 26, 26. Going once, going twice, and gone. Oh my goodness, 27. Oh my god, 28. Woo, that's hot. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing. Oh my goodness, 28. So, oh my home, oh my hell is going. Are we halted up? Oh my goodness, that's nasty. Oh my goodness, that thing is on fire. It's halted again, guys. 27.75. Let's go, Steve. Come on. Breakout. Look at that signal of a breakout. By the way, again, take a look in the so something's been added to the indicator if you're not sure. We now have a breakout signal, right? So take a look in the algo channel in Discord if you have it. Right. So again, breakout signal. Right. So you see that little signal. So whenever a stock breaks out and you have it on that time frame, it will signal a breakout for you already. So that's your breakout signal. That breakout signal was at 2650 ish. It's like, hey guys, the stock is breaking out. Oh my goodness. I'm not surprised HKD is popping. HKD's had multiple buy signals in Discord, right? So the reason I say I'm not surprised HKD is popping is because of that 650 level. We keep talking about 650. Hey guys, 650. Hey guys, 650. Hey guys, 650. Why? Because if you look at the daily for HKD, HKD has been sitting here at 650 for the last week. Right, so look at this: 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650. You can say it so many times you get tired, right? I like stocks like this. Why? Because I can literally buy 650 with a stop loss at 649, and it's easy, isn't it? Right? HKD 650, double bottom 650, 650, 650, and then pop to $7. Right? So would I buy this now? It's not the first time we talked about this, is it? And also, right, we should have all these signals, right? So um actually HKD give us a, yeah, give us a sell signal, but then that's when your research comes in though, right? To tell you that 650 double bottoms. La, la. La, la. Interesting. Anyways, so that's a nice pop, right? So let's see what happens at $7 here for HKD, right? So that looks good. GSIT still playing with $7. Oh my hell, still halted, guys, right? So that looks good, doesn't it? Yeah. Was it news? Interesting, interesting, interesting. So there's a reason why it's popping actually. HKD is not just randomly popping. There's a reason why it's popping. There's a reason why HKD popped there. There's a reason why HKD popped. There is a reason. It's because of this. Elon Musk. Is that so interesting? So that's the chairman of AMTD, HKD, right? So AMTD has been building a global media platform focusing a lot um, into the vertical fashion art and blah blah blah. We look forward to adding the Twitter space into our vertical build as embracing a okay, cool. So HKD and Elon Musk, AMCD and Elon Musk working together, Twitter and Elon Musk. So that's the reason for that pop, right? So because of that tweet, interesting. We still need to clear $7 here for HKD though, right? So cool. That's cool. It looks phony, doesn't it? So it looks phony. It does look funny. Phony. The only thing the only thing there is that it's coming from from the company itself. Like it's actually coming from the company. It's coming from the company. So I don't know honestly. Yeah, just be careful, please. Right. So like I said, would I buy that thing at that price? Answer is probably not. Look at that thing go. Anyways, I just had to yeah. There you go. 29, holy 31. Let's go. Come on, Steve. Let's go, let's go. Come on, Joe. Come on. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. Oh my home. That's the name of the stock, by the way. OMH. Oh my home. $32. Highs of the day. It's sending it. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. On fire. On fire. On fire. Stop loss moved up. Yeah, beautiful. Move that stop loss up, Steve. Move it up. Move it up. Move it up. Move it up. I just wanted to quickly send that over. $32 at the highs. So congratulations. For the screenshots, of course. Of course. Yeah, I sent you a screenshot of the points. It's yeah, not the greatest, but all that matters is I'm winning for now. Stuart, winning for now, winning for now. So still one game behind the leader though. Still fighting. If he drops a game, I will be right there to capitalize. Anyways, second place. And sound enable. He did. He really did. He really did. For sure, for sure, for sure. Because he had Eze, and Eze obviously got like 16 points. I was concerned when Eze was firing. I was concerned. Oh my goodness, that thing is not stopping. At this point, honestly, I would not be surprised. I don't want to say anything because I think you should still again have a stop loss, guys, right, and move it up, right. But the way this thing is behaving is with the way this thing is behaving, it's like it wants more, like it wants violence. But I would wait until that thing actually consolidated above $30, though. If it can consolidate above $30 for a bit, then that thing's gonna give us more, right? So It looks good. Looks good. 7 points, yes. Yeah, and 7 points for Rhea, and then Minx for Tony. I'm gonna sell Tony this week though. Question is, who do I bring in? I was thinking of bringing in Anthony Martial, but we'll see. We'll see, Stuart. I need a striker. Anthony Martial, two games coming up. I wish they had a proper striker, or I could just do like find a way to bring in Anthony. You know, Anthony, or like somebody else. You know, especially with Rash being injured. 27%, Steve. Yeah, that's better than Spurs. You know, you're supporting OMH is better than supporting Spurs, Steve. So good job. Look at that. HKD is coming back down to the abyss, isn't it? Yeah, I think hit 7 and it's given away all the gains. So yeah, all the gains. My next month of hot trades. Let's go, Steve. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Not a Spurs fan. Steve is a Spurs fan, you know. So the weekends are very stressful. Very stressful. You would think the market would be stressful. Nope. Weekends. Oh my goodness! Look at that. $31 again, Joe. Your stop losses are 21.50, and then 27.99. Okay. Okay, nice. Yeah, so that is currently above the 9 EMA. So that's beautiful. That's beautiful, Joe. Good job. Has always been weak sauce. It really is weak sauce, honestly. I come to work to relax. Thank goodness. Yeah, Spurs. They need Pochettino back after firing him. They also need to fire that whoever that Daniel Levy or whatever. You guys need to get rid of him. So you got into GSIT at 491. Beautiful, Josh. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Again, it's hit a double top at $7. So obviously resistance, right? And then selling off, right? So um yeah, hopefully stays above 620 though, right? 620 was our previous breakout level. So watch for 620 there for potential support. HKD gave away all the gains, guys. HKD said bye bye, all the gains, all gone, bye to the abyss. Wow. So again, we're back to 650. So HKD needs to stay above 650, right? So yeah. Do you think it's okay to nah. uh let's see here. Uh, Fighting it is. It is. If that thing breaks below 650, it's done skis. Done skis, right? So yeah. Do you have games today, Stuart? Oh yeah. Oh, Liverpool's playing today? Oh, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. And then Thursday? Wow, okay. Nice. No, I might have a run. Yeah. Yeah, as long as it stays a bit above 650. Right, 650, 650. Spies dip skiing a little bit there. Oh My Home is the entered the entered Joe. No, that was fun, Joe. That was really nice. That was a nice play for you. Very nice play. Congratulations. That was good. Take talk to Pepe Coin. I should talk to Pepe Coin. Talk to Pepe Coin. Hey Pepe, do your thing. Is that what you want? Talk to Pepe Coin. No, yeah, yeah. That was funsies. Anyways, let's see if we can dip. Right, and then curl again about $30. Let's see if we can dip and curl again. Right, so above $27. Joe. Right, so if we get a curl above the 20 EMA here. Come on, give us a curl. What a wild stock, honestly. What a wild stock. Steve says I'm out 17% on good enough gain for me. Let's go, Steve. Congratulations. Good job. You might get some more opportunities, but yeah, we'll see. Oh my goodness, aggressive. Right. So again, wait for that curl. If you're not in it, you can see the criminals taking profits, right? Joe's taking profits. Steve is taking profits. Again, wait for that curl. Wait for that curl, right? So we don't really see a curl. We had a bearish signal. We had red candles, right? Possible reversal candles, weakening signals. Again, so many warning signs, right? So yep, dipping. So again, resistance confirmed by the algo, right? Stop losses really are the way, Joe. Yeah, it's a lot easier, isn't it? Like it's I'm unreliable. Exactly. Like I think a lot of people are unreliable. Like, you know, when emotions get involved, like unreliable. Right? Here we come for 2450. So let's see if we can bounce off this demand zone. Right. So again, like we are unreliable sometimes. Right. So I think people, like we lack discipline sometimes. It's a lot easier to just, to do a stop loss. You set a stop loss, you move it up. You set a stop loss, you move it up, right? Once you have that stop loss in there, I feel like it's easy to manage because like mentally it's like, okay, you know what? My stop loss is in anyways. Like I don't have a choice now. If I either I move the stop loss up or I take less gains. So do I want more monies or do I want to lose it all? I want more monies. Move the damn stop loss up, right? So instead of just watching it, you're watching and watching and watching. You're like, I want more, I want more, I want more. And then it finishes you, right? So, on yeah, let's go, Stewart. Let's go. And then again for HKD here, right? Watch for that 650 level, right? So as long as it stays above 650, I don't mind HKD, right? That thing needs to do better. Apparently, it didn't like the message. It didn't like this picture of Elon Musk. It's like Elon Musk. No, a pop and then dip ski right back to 650, but it's trying to hold 650, so I would not let that thing go below 650, right? So Dan says step number one, enter trade. Step number two, stop loss every time. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. So let's see if we can curl up again 2450, right? 2450 is the demand zone. We also have the VWAP and the 50 EMA in and around that level, so 2450 seems to be holding for now. Alrighty. Alrighty. Already. So yeah, it's funny. Like it's funny how like I see people like Dan, people that have been doing this for 10 years and longer and whatnot. These guys get into trades and immediately set stop losses. And then the new members that have been trading for a month, for 2 months, they're like, nope, I don't want a stop loss. Where's your stop loss? I don't need one. Wait, what do you mean you don't need one? What do you mean you don't need a stop loss? Right. So yeah, very important. You need to, again, people keep getting into plays, like, hey, I got into this play at this price. What's the target? It doesn't matter what the target is. It should not matter. Your first goal is number one, protect the money you have, right? So you're taking a gamble, an educated gamble, right? Protect the monies, protect it. You need to watch for both sides. You want it to go up, but you also need to protect what you have. You can't just buy and then hold it. What if it doesn't go up, right? You need to get out. So both sides need to look at both sides then. Anyways, we're testing $27, $28. Look at that thing bounce. And there you go. Come on. Of what people want, exactly. Yeah, I think the biggest obstacle is psychology when it comes to like stop losses. There we go, guys. Oh my goodness, look at that pop. Look at that pop, $29 incoming, right? So again, we're bouncing just above the demand zone, right? So we wanted 24.50 ish. We bounced at 24.85, which is not too bad, pretty damn close, right? So and then a bounce, right? Again, we pump, we dip, we curl. Stocks not only go up, stocks go down, and then stocks go higher from a higher low, right? So now we need to stay above that previous low there to remain comfortable. PY, let's go. Send it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Congratulations, Jojo. So PYXS. Good job. Um, to protect your money, if you buy at $100 and your stop loss is 10%, yeah, $90. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. Right. So, no, I think just the psychology of like losing anything is stopping people. I mean, you think about like anything in life though. People don't want to lose in like you don't want to lose in like you don't want to lose anything like in any aspect of life, right? So when it comes to stop losses, people don't want to take a small loss because they think it could come back. They just it's just yeah. Making money is overrated. Let's go, Stuart. I got into MGOL instantly drop, but guess what? I set a stop loss at 150 and now I recover and make even more profits. There you go, Vince. Beautiful, absolutely. Beautiful. Darren, heyo, heyo, heyo. Doo-doo-doo. Blah 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 blah. Cool. Hey yo, Wes. Good morning. Up late again, Wes. Oh my goodness. Um, do I think it bottomed? I think it bottomed last week at 50, just about 50 cents, Darren. I think it bottomed last week because when we looked at that thing on Friday when Diamond was buying and buying and buying and buying, that thing was sitting at it was yeah, that thing has gone skis. We talked about this one last week, right? So this is a sympathy play as well. It's OMH, right? Because they're both stocks from Singapore, right? They're both IPOs from Singapore, right? So yeah, this one bottomed last week at 50 something cents, right? Is it bottoming now? No, it's not bottoming, right? So that bottom was last week. If I pull up the hourly chart, you can kind of see it here, right? So it did. This was Friday when it was pumping from 50 something cents when Diamond was buying all the damn shares in the market available, right? So and then bounce, and then it's popped again today. So it's not at the bottom anymore, right? It's almost like hitting resistance instead at 73 cents. So wait for the next curl. I Singapore every day. uh, there you go, Josh. Yes, yes, yes. Anyways, back to oh my home. Oh my home. Tong says, "What's a good entry for MGOL?" Ooh, let me take a look. Um, yeah, this looks like it was a pre-market play, right? Yeah. So, these guys again report earnings at the close. I would be very careful if you're planning on holding this thing overnight. Like I said earlier, if you I would only play this thing during the day and then sell and then wait for the earnings to come out, and if it's good earnings and then play it again after hours, right? So just so you're not taking that risk. Anyways, for now, for today though, it looks like it's been doing a good job holding above 145. So Tong, you could look for 145 if it's curling again off 145, 144, 145, and I would not let this thing go below that level. Tight stop loss. If I go to now 144, stop loss at 139, and then see what happens, right? So, alrighty. Anyways, oh my home, come on, 28, 28.60. Come on, give us 29. Let's go. Come on, Mbelly, ayo. Yeah, so again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there and come join us in Discord. Alrighty? Click that link at the bottom of the chat. La 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 28.15. The order should be filled double. La. Of great news? Yes, yes, Josh. That's for the yeah, yeah. La, la, la. Wait, what do you mean? Josh hates great names. No, Jojo is not a great name. Jojo is a member. Most of you guys are members in the chat. Most of you guys, right? So, some people just have two different accounts, and I know people that have two different accounts. Some people have great names in the chat, but they're members. They just use two different accounts, um, and I know who they are. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. And also like yeah, also like I sometimes just ignore questions in the chat if I think the question is not good enough. Um yeah. I just ignore them if the question is not good enough sometimes. Um I still missed your question. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the yeah, so if I missed a question, I promise I wasn't intentional. Or it was a rubbish question. I'm kidding, Josh. I'm not kidding though. Um, yeah, I'm trying to see if I can find your question. I can't find it. La, la, la. Yeah, just type it again, Josh. Type it again. Ayo, Malo. Yeah, Gina. GSIT. Yeah, it's above the 9 now. Yeah, so it finally sold off and curled off 605, right? So yeah, that's a nice little curl. Yeah. Is Mullen over? Yes. Yeah, because you're the headmaster. Easy. You remember those days? Easy, headmaster. Come on, turn around. Show me your fingers. Bring the ruler. Rubbish. Jojo, yeah, for example, like Jojo's great, but Jojo is a member, right? So I don't know why Jojo likes to use two different accounts, but Jojo is using two different accounts. In Valley? I hear Mr. Yes, in Valley. I guess so. I guess so. Did Mullen ever begin? Mullen was fun. Mullen was fun back in the day, though. Like we had fun with Mullen. Like Mullen had a rally. BBIG had a rally. You just have to, yeah. His head definitely needs a master. It's too heavy for his brain. Siri,
One possibility is 80 flavors on Ellerslie Road
go
Southwest.
away. Siri, stupid Siri. Show me your hands. Easy. 370. Let's go, Jojo. Yeah, no, it looks good. Anyways, let me go back to the yeah. Let me pull up the GDC still looks okay. Then let me pull up a PYXS. Yeah, so again, that thing's been going, guys, right? It's been going since it was posted in Discord last week, right? So if you got in, again, it starts with a P, right? So it starts with a P, and it's done really well. Oh no, that's just recent. La, 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 la. My goodness, I take a lot of screenshots. Lots of screenshots. Anyways, cancel. Yeah, no, it's done well. Slow and steady, slow and steady, slow and steady, right? So this thing was posted in Discord last week at $3, right? $3. It's been slowly going. Like I said last week, this name is going to be a slow name, but it's done better than that, right? So yeah, it's done really well. So congratulations. HKD is slacking. My goodness, is that thing slacking? Wow, wow, wow. That thing is just fluctuating back and forth here, back and forth, back and forth. Anyways, entered in a 620 GSIT. What's resistance? So you're basically broke even here. You're sitting right at resistance. Resistance at $6.35. Angelo. Zen V's hotted up. Okay, I'll take a look. right? So it's $6.35. You have all those moving averages sitting there, and I would make sure that thing does not go below $6. Angelo, already, already. I'll come to Zen. I'll come to Zen. Let me take a look. Can you take a look at AI for next resistance? Yes, absolutely. What a nice rally, Dan. What a beautiful rally there, right? So we're failing at 23 for now. Let me quickly pull up the daily, see if there's a reason why we're failing at that level. Yeah, there is. Let me clean up this chart really quickly. I might need to pull up the hourly so you can see exactly what I'm looking at, right? So yeah, 20, it looks like we failed at $23 quite a few times, Dan. Let me see if I can pull up the hourly. But just these daily candles right here. You notice like all these daily candles right there, like the tops, tippity tops of those daily candles, $23, and then you have 23.80, and then 25. So 23, 23.80, and then 25. But let me pull up the hourly here really quickly though. Yeah, so that's the hourly, Dan, and you notice all of this on the left hand side, right? So that's $23 there. That's 23, and then the tippity top still of 23.80, right? And then 25. So it looks like we struggle a lot at 20 in this range, like just around 23, right? And then fast forward, it's the same level over here as well. So that's interesting. But then if I look at a smaller time frame here, though, I don't mind this stock honestly because it's holding above. It's yeah, a lot of red. Yeah, I don't mind it because like it's like if I was in this thing, I would honestly just wait until that thing broke below like the 9 or the 20. It looks fine. Like it's hitting highs, even though it's sitting at resistance. It looks fine. So I would probably just keep waiting and waiting and waiting until like it actually gave some warning signs, like a lower high on one of these candles, a break below the 9, something like that, and then cut it, cut it, cut it. Right. For now, it looks fine. Let me take a look at Zenvi. Zenvi. Look at Zenvi. Zenvi halted 45,000 in volume. Interesting. Okay. There goes G-Sits. So Angelo, yeah, yeah. So just don't let it go below $6. It's breaking above that 630 level, 635, which is a good thing. So let's see if we can pop, so you can move your stop loss higher, right? So OMH is just kind of chilling. It's relaxing. On halted here on ZenV, by the way, right? I'm a little bit skeptical with that volume that it has. Um, a little skeptical with the volume. A little skeptical. Volume is a little lax. It's a little low. So be careful. To SpaceX. You are? Oh, let's go. Send us some pictures, Joe. Joe's delivering a trailer to SpaceX manufacturing. Okay. Well, if you see Elon Musk hiding behind the, tell him we said hello. Tell him we said hello. And yeah, AI is still holding up quite well there. Holding up quite well. Holding up quite well. Joe's gonna go peek inside the building and say hello. Is Elon Musk here? Is Elon here? La 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 la. Yeah, GSIT is just playing games with you, the Angelo, right? Just up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. HKD with another bounce. It's back to break even for the day, right? Another bounce off 650. So HKD is still holding 650, which is weird. But come on, OMH. You're the only thing that will save us today. I'm kidding. Yeah, come on, save us. 2850. Come on. Oh, rubbish. Kelani says, hello. What's up? First time here. Welcome, Kelani. Welcome. Let us know if you have any questions, please, and thank you already. What are you holding? And what brought you to this channel? How did you find us? Oh, it's an island boy. uh, how's it? Is Kalani? Why do you say Kalani is Kalani an island boy? Let's go. Come on, $29. Give us more. Give us more. Can we get about $30 again, please? Come on, 29. Come on, 29. What's my broker? My broker is, is, why is my broker important? Anyways, 29.60. Come on, give us $30 again. $30. $30. Oh, Kalani's Hawaiian. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. Kalani. Are we going to Maui on Wednesday for 10 days? Oh my goodness, Dan. Dan, you know what? So from barbecues to Maui, from barbecues to Maui, you know what? I'm coming. I'm coming. Don't worry. I am booking Wednesday. Dan and I will be in. I'm kidding. Anyways, here we go. $30, guys. Boom, boom. $30. There it is. $30. The question now is, can we reclaim $30? Though if we can, if we can reclaim $30 and consolidate about $30, just let me know when $50 is coming. That's it. Right? If we can break about $30 and stay above $30, just let me know. Let's go take a nap and set an alert for $50. In the suitcase with the room with room to spare. I know, don't worry. Any means possible, Dan. What feel about our bliss coming along? Oh no, she would be okay with it, you know? Look at this, guys. $31. There we go. Can we consolidate now at $31 is the question. Oh my home. Delta spike. Ooh. Ooh. Here we go. 31.50. Send it. Come on. $32. Where are we going to? To the moon. When? Now. Uh, uh, 32.50, guys. Come on. More, 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 more. Anyways, there we go. 32.60. I see what you're looking at. I see what you're looking at. 32.50. Give us more. Give us more. When? Give us more. Now. Give us more. I uh I was distracted by halted, by the way. Oh my hell is halted up. Dan the legend. 4 seasons. Let's go. Someone's gonna come find you, Dan. I have a give him the connects. Market is very heated, and this shouldn't happen anyway. No, no, no. Is this a normal stock you trade, or did you just find a random high volume stock to play? Is this a normal stock, Kalani? I'm not sure I understand your question. We play everything, Kalani, right? So we play with everything already. Everything, everything. Na, na, na. Blah 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 blah. 1 second. Choo, 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 choo. I see. Mm, that's not the same. Already, Joe. Have a wonderful afternoon. See you later. See you later. Yeah, we'll see how long. OMH goes for and how long we stay on here for. Joe is shaking his head like, wow, wow, wow. No, we'll see, right? So we shall see. GSIT, there you go. So it actually popped all the way, Angelo, to 660, right? So Angelo, what's your stop loss at now? Let me know. HKD is back to 660 again. Like I said before, as long as HKD stays above 650, I don't mind it, right? Like if I play that thing, I would play with it as close to 650 as possible. With the stop loss at 649, I would risk 3 cents. That's it, right? So HKD, I don't mind, right? So it's bouncing 650 bounce, 650 bounce, 650 bounce, 650 bounce, 650 bounce. Oh my goodness. right? So it's bounced again. That thing came from $7 again to 650. So if you bought the dipskis, well, it's curling up again. So congratulations, congratulations. AI is doing its thing over there. Zen is selling off again. Like I said, I don't trust the volume. GSITs, come on GSITs. When the stop on halt on the 25th of this month because they're being investigated by the police. By the police, they're being investigated for criminal activity. Apparently, they're building in China as a coffee shop or something weird. So investigating. Um, Their stock goes up 1,000% with no news. From $3 to $250, no news. Investigation. I asked because some people only trade specific stocks. So Kalani, okay. If this is your usual stock, oh no, we play with anything that anything that either has a catalyst or has a good technical chart or has momentum. So we play with anything. So for example, like OMH is a stock from last week that we played with. So and it looks like it's showing some signs of life again today, right? So yeah. So yeah, top is Erica says what do you think of Crown? Erica, what's your entry price? What's your position? Let me know. What's your entry price on that play there? Let me know. Let me know. And then G6. Again, Angela, do you have a stop loss yet? You have a stop loss yet? You should have a stop loss in the green, right? You should not go red again on this play. Please and thank you. Please, thank you. Right? Look at that thing pop 666, 670, right? Again, Angelo, please move that stop loss up, right? We're sitting in a supply zone there at 670, so we need to clear 670. It looks good. Your entry was nice, right? You bought the curly curls. There's just no reason for you to hold this thing all the way back down, right? So I like your entry, right? So don't let it go back down though. Otherwise, I will come find you in Portugal, and I will. No, actually, I'll send Stuart to find you because he lives closer to you. uh, Back in 1926. Okay, 1926. Okay, I'll take a look then. I'll take a look. 20 seconds. Thank you. Yeah, Erica, I'll take a look in a second here. Na, 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 na. Do you think it's done? Thinking of getting in? I'll take a look later. I'll take a look. I think I mentioned like $1.20 to $1.45. If you play with $1.45, don't let it go below 140 for MGOL, right? And also be very careful if you're gonna hold that thing overnight because of earnings. Because of earnings, little breakout on edit. You're in at 1025. I'll take a look, Supreme. I will take a look, Ski. Yeah, looks like yeah, these on halts, live double, these on halt on like these IPOs, they're never accurate. They're not accurate at all, right? So it says 20 seconds, but it doesn't happen, right? You wait another 5 minutes. So I'll come back. Anyways, when we come back, that thing better be on halting at $50. I'm kidding. Who's this? Who's the one? Who's the one in the scanner wars? I think sometimes people just click on it and then not realizing that they're in there, Josh, and then just chill, which is okay. But man, yeah, let me take a look at Crown. So you got in at 1910 basically, and you're green in that position for now, Erica. So that's a wheat. That's a wheat. Good job, Erica. Um, that's a nice entry. Yeah, that's nice. Um, yeah, you seem to have a double top at 2270 there, so that's your first level to watch, 2270. Yeah, rude. Sorry. It's amazing how that works though. Like if I yawn, you like there's a pretty good chance that you're gonna do that as well. Like um I was listening I don't know. I was listening. I listen to weird podcasts, but I was listening to a podcast that talked about that and contagion. Yeah, contagious. Yeah. But it's weird how that like you did, Erica. See what I mean. So like if I yawn, or if someone like if someone besides you does it, if you see someone do it, there's a pretty good chance you're going to do that as well, which is yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, for this one, Erica, I think you have a nice entry. Um, the only reason I'm hesitating here to give you an answer is because I think that thing has support, but it's all the way down at 20 20 50, which I don't like. I don't want it to go all the way down there. So honestly, pick a number in between. Like pick a number between 21, around 20, just above 21, and set a stop loss, right? And then if it breaks about 20 20 23 here, just move that thing up, right? So and you should be okay. Supreme. Let me take a look. I'd rather see you. You're the room that prison when you live. I know. It's because I always leave my lip thing in somewhere else, and then and then I can't find it, and then I just grab the damn lotion. I'm like, you know what? Work America. Let me take a look at edits. So you got into edit Supreme at 10:25. Let's go. You're green. I like it. See, you're green for now. Stock is almost at the highs of the day. Let me quickly take a look at the daily. So you look at the daily chart here, Supreme. You notice that in the last so one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. In the last seven trading sessions, you notice how this thing just keeps stalling there for some weird reason. Right? It's just failing there at 1060, right? Like it's just 1050, 1060, 1050, 1060, 1050. Every single day it's doing that. And then it's crashing back to the abyss. So be mindful of that. That it's been doing that for a whole 7 days now. At some point that level might break, but just be very mindful of that. I would just honestly just pick a stop loss somewhere at Supreme and set a stop loss, obviously above your entry price. Pick a stop loss above your entry price and set it. And if it can break above 1060, beautiful, and then it's ready for a new range higher. For After Dark Crypto Streams only. This is my family friendly show. I know, Stuart. Yes. So yeah, again, just be mindful, Supreme, that edit keeps failing at that level, right? So, and that's again, like it's done this quite a bit actually, right? So 1050 seems to be a problem, and if we can clear 1050 here today, 1060, then yeah, and then it could potentially go all the way to 11 to $12. The question is, will it do that though? It hasn't done that for 7 days. So why today? I don't know. So just again, maybe set a stop loss at the very minimum, break even or slightly higher, and then see what happens. Alrighty. Again, Angela, I hope you had a stop loss on this play, please and thank you. Right, and 670 was a problem, supply zone, right? So I hope you had a stop loss on this play. Otherwise, on halted, by the way. Oh my goodness, guys, $35. Oh my goodness, we are on fire. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness, it's going. Wonder fast. No, 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 no. Oh my goodness, $36. Oh my goodness, give us more. What did we say? We cleared $30. Where we going to? Just give us $50 at this point, honestly, because we don't care. We want $50. Oh my goodness, 37 at the highest for now, right? Come on. Would I FOMO here though? No, I would not FOMO, please. And thank you guys. Wait for the next curl. Maybe we come back and test 30, 32s and curl off that level, right? So 102% at the highs. 102%, Stuart. Come on. 37.50, new highs of the day. 37.60, come on. 39, 38, come on. Kidding. I'm jumping in, kidding. I mean, I mean, you'd be green. 30, 38, 4, 38.50. Come on, big thrusties. Let's go. 38.50s. When 39 is the question. When 39? When 39? We want 40. We want 40. We want 40. I would try not to gamble like when you get close to round numbers like that though. So be careful, please. Right, I would try not to gamble around round numbers like that. Otherwise, you're just gonna end up getting yourself in trouble, right? So, psychological sell levels, right? So, um, yeah, and then no, I would not. My fingers took my fingers off the buy. You did? Oh my goodness, it's still going though. But that's the thing though. Like again, the reason I say that is because we've talked about like support levels. We talked about levels at the bottom. So if you wanted to buy, there were multiple opportunities, right? Like I said earlier, as soon as I think broke above $30, right? I said, you know what? Let's just go to $50, right? So if you hesitate at that level and then you FOMO at $40, right? There's a bit of an issue, right? So can I please come on, $40. When is Zella halted for criminal activity? Exactly, Wes. Exactly. That's a good question. That's a good question, right? So when? So we've tested $40, new highs, when $50. We no care. We just want $50. We no care. We want $50 already. Anyways, again, so let's see if we can break above. There will always be a dip and a curl somewhere. Always be a dip and a curl somewhere. So the question is, when's the next dip? When's the next curl? Right? When's the next dip ski and when's the next curly curls? So yeah. Na, 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 na. Okay. Na, copy. Na, no. That's, la, la, la. One second. Okay, perfect. There we go. So again, like I said, I would be careful on like psychological numbers, right? Like nice and round numbers. I would be careful. These are not levels that you go FOMO into, right? Like again, $40 and no thanks. When's the next FOMC, Kobe? Sometime in the next month. Yeah. Joanne, you did sold at $39, got in at 28. Congratulations, beautiful. Good exit too, very good exit, Joanne. Good job. I like it. I like it. I like it. KB, it's moving. Okay, nice. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. La, la, la. Come on. So again, now the next test is $40, right? We notice how like these stocks always act like this. We break above 40, 30, we push to 40, and then we play around with that level until we can break above 40 and consolidate above 40. Then we can push for 50, right? So 30% KV. Oh my goodness, KV. Nice. Thank you. Oh, wow. HKD is still slacking, playing games, right? So GSIT failed at resistance. Again, supply zone, yeah. Right? Red zone, yeah. Right? Crash, 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 yeah. Right? So surprise, no. Anyways, kidding. Let me take a look at BAOS. Are you green on BOAS, by the way, KB? Let me know. You have resistance at $8.30, so be careful. Ibrahim, congratulations. 27 out at $40. Congrats. Good job. I like it. Oh my goodness, guys. That thing said screw $40 because I am going. I am going. Oh my God, that thing's on fire. Oh my God, that thing is on fire. Where are we going, guys? To $50. I told you, let's leave the stream, go take a nap, set a alert for $50. Then let's come back at $50. Alrighty? $43. Where are we going? To the moon. Too expensive, so I didn't buy that much. Yeah, no, that's okay, man. That's okay. 43. Here we go. 43.20. We are not stopping. 43.50. Give us more. What? We want 50. When? We want 50 now. We want 50. When? We want 50 now. Keep going. Are we halted? Yeah, we're halted. 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 Ayo, Marlo. Ayo, ayo. It's going, Josh? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's a nice pop. That thing's at 36% now. My goodness, KB. Wow, 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 wow. Yup. Wow, 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 wow. China is going again. My goodness, people love China. Wow. So do I. I love China, you know? Love. In love with China. 382, Jojo, congratulations. BAOS is halted. BAOS is a low flow China play, right? It's the lowest flow China play. And it's halted up now, too, right? So, oh my goodness. We love China. Actually, OMH is Singapore, but we love Asia. We love Asia. We love Asia. Anyways, come on, send it. Send it. I don't think I posted the hot. Did I post the hot? On fire. I okay, cool. Let me go back to the other chart here. Again, like these are not things that are like say surprise. No, like these things are all over the momentum scanner, the hot scanner, right? So these things are all over the place in Discord, right? So yeah. So these plays are all over the place, all over the place, all over the place, right? So again, if you're paying attention to those, well, congratulations, right? Um, congratulations. Uh, hold up. And then we had the momentum scanner. Just for notes. So there you go. La, la, la. I hate I that I got out so early, but happy with the monies. No, that's okay, Steve. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Congratulations, all right. So, keep pumping. Why doesn't MMC do anything like OMH? Is it those? Is it those dirty shorts? It's the dirty shorts. It's the dirty shorts, Pablo. Dirty shorts. The dirty shorts. um, no, just the fact that it's trash. Yeah, no. BAOS is halted up. Yeah, right. So 38% rally halt. So then trying to catch a falling knife, it really is there, isn't it? It's a lot easier moving the stop loss than trying to catch a falling knife. It is, it really is. Keep going and going, Kevin. They just keep going and going, don't they? Blah 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 blah. That one, I'm scared of this. Never mind, Josh. There you go. Again, so we've talked about let me pull up the we've talked about WMG, right, quite a bit. MGW, or whatever the ticker symbol is. MWG, right? We talked about this one all of last week, right? So this one's slowly going, isn't it? Right. So again, sympathy play to OMG, right? OMH, right? So this is something that some of you guys FOMOed into on Friday, right? As a sympathy play to OMH, right? It's doing well, right? It's doing well. Again, not a new play, is it? It's not. It's not, right? So yeah. Where's Diamond? I know Diamond bought a whole bunch on Friday. Where is he? Just tuned in. Gotta go soon. What's the view on TRKA, AJ? What's your position in TRKA? Let me know. what's your position in that play? OMH is on halted now, right? So and there goes. Oh my god, that thing is fire! Wow, 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 wow. On halted and $46. $46. And again, I'm like, when $50 is the question. When 50? That's the only question. When 50? Just give us $50. We're not even playing around, right? So just give us $50 already, and then let's send it to the. Let's just go. Let's just go. When $50? Nah, nah, nah. You're in at 22, 22.15. Okay, I'll take a look in a second here. I just want to see what this thing does here, AJ, and then I'll take a look. Then I'll take a look ski already. So again, congrats if you're in it, and if you're not a member, you're missing out. New highs of the day as well. Oh yeah, look at that thing go, guys. Look at that. Another China player, right? BAOS on fire. Oh my goodness, 950. Again, the lowest floor China play, 45%, 46%. And okay, no, never mind. There was just a bit of a glitch there. Right. For OMH, let's see if we can consolidate above $40 here now, and then eventually push. Let me take a look at TRKA really quickly. So TRKA, you're in a 21, 20, 22.15, and you're not sure what to do with it, or you're just yeah. Again, like I've said multiple times, the only spot that I like TRKA at is at 1750, just because like you look at the daily chart and it keeps bouncing off 1750, right? So it bounced off 1750 here back in February, and it bounced off 1750 again in March, and it bounced here 3 days ago, right? So at 1750, so that's I don't mind it at that price. For now, what for 20 cents, right? If you're in at 22, that thing needs to stay above 20 cents. If it doesn't stay hold 20 cents, it's potentially going back down to that price, right? So 20 cents needs to hold there for you, AJ. And what's the delisting news? I don't see any delisting news, right? So if you see delisting news anywhere, just go onto the SEC website or the company's website, and if it's not confirmed on there, then it's fake news, right? So I don't see any delisting news here. But again, they're going to need to do like a split or do something, or they will get delisted in the future, right? So they need to do something. Anyways, BAOS on fire, 50% there, on fire, on fire. You have a lot of supply here, 970 though for BAOS, right? So, and OMH Dipski, right? So, and it's halted down, by the way. So you're welcome, AJ. So all my hell is halted down, right? 39.48. Surprise? Not really. Not really. Not really. MWH hitting highs of the day here. MWG, I keep calling it like different tickers, different ticker symbols. Uh, MW. Tesla to make significant investments in France at some point. Tesla to make significant investments in France. Edinburgh, Azul. Hey, yo, there you go. Yeah, BAOS. Right. So you have that supply at 970 here. So be careful at 970, but it's done well. So congratulations. Here it is again, 970. 970. Interesting. $9.70. I bought some 42 just now. Do I panic sell, Mitch? Well, it's halted, so there's nothing you can do. It's halted, Mitch, right? So hopefully it on halt and it can consolidate and then go back about $40. But yeah, Mitch, you FOMO though. You FOMO hard. Yeah. So again, they really there's nothing you can do. You just have to wait, right? So and there goes MWG. MWG is a sympathy play, right? Like we talked about this last week, right? So we talked about this last week by looking at the IPO calendar, right? So if you look at the IPO calendar and you look at IPOs for March, is it March? April, right? You look at IPOs for April, right? So you look at this list um, hmm. Anyways, yeah. So you look at this list. You look at like recent IPOs. MWG is one IPO that is a sympathy play to the other one, right? Because they're from the same country, right? So, they're from the same, yeah. Anyways, and this one's following, right? Look at it go, right? So 77 cents there now, right? So it's hitting resistance at 77 cents here though. So be careful. But yeah, um, yeah. But it's a sympathy play, right? This is not the first time we talked about this. We spent a lot of time talking about this on Friday, right? At just about 50 cents. From 50 cents to 77 cents, it's done well, right? So a nice little 20% pump today. Um, a nice little 20% pump, right? So it's over. Oh my goodness, that thing is wild. It's over. It broke above $10, but that 970 is still a problem. It needs to clear this. It needs to close one of these candles above 970 as well, and then send it. What a wild China day, isn't it? What a wild day. Take profit at 174, stop loss at 144. Yeah, Justin. Yeah, I like you. I like where your stop loss is at. Yeah, for sure. And yeah, so Azul, you need 970. Need 970 there. La 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 la. With on the hold down, Pablo. Yeah, it really is. So we got pretty damn close to 50 though. We hit a high of 46 46 something. $46. That's pretty impressive. It's unhalted here now, by the way. And let's see if we can bounce off the 20 EMA here at 37. Right. So 37 is the bottom we hit on that candle. So let's see if we can stay above 37. Right. 37, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Looking for a breakout for MGOL? There you go. We're back above $40, guys. Just like that, we hit the 20 and then back to 41 and then back to 39. My goodness, this is wild. Wild. And then we're back to $40 and we're back to 39. And which way do we go now? Which way do we go? Which way do we go? 39, 39, 39, 40, 39, 50, 39, 70, $40. $40, $40 going once, $40 going twice, $40 gone, $41, back to $40. um, Stop at $9, Josh. Beautiful. I like it. I like it. There we go. $41 going once, going twice, and gone. $42, 41.80, 42 going once, going twice, and still on the auction table. Leave it on the auction table. We'll come back to that offer. Back to $41. Impressive, isn't it? Right. So we hit the 20 and then bounce. Aggressive. 37 to 41. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, it failed to break resistance. BAOS failed to break resistance, right? It's halted down now. Surprise, not, right? We talked about this level. Like 970 is a problem. If that thing keeps failing at 970, it will bridge, right? 970, 970. If it's failing to close candles above 970, right? Again, like we talk about how these candles will always like these charts will tell you a story, right? You notice how like when it's going up, there's no resistance. Look at these candles. It's like candle up, candle up, candle up, candle up. And then all of a sudden it's like, ooh, okay. Why are we sitting here for 5 minutes? People always panic sell that stuff. With a daily screen. Anyways. 41.30. Come on, give us $42 again, again. More. Yeah, it's halted down. BAOS. BAOS. Interesting. Okay. You're in at 28, out at 29. Congratulations, Marlo. Congrats. Let's go. So keep an eye out for the buy sell signal channel in Discord, right? So you might get some like sympathy like signals, like if you're getting some signals that are sympathy plays, yeah, cool, man. Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool. Let me take a look at HUDI. HUDI. What's that thing doing? Of course. Of course, it's popping to the highs of the day. Of course, it's another stock that got a buy signal in the buy sell signal channel. When I say look at the buy sell signal channel, I was specifically thinking of HUDI because this thing does weird things when China plays go and it pops. Right, so HUDI, and it's done well. I think we're a little bit. If you caught that signal, congratulations. If you missed it, well, you missed it. Right, so on to the next. Right, so on to the next. On to the next. Let's go. Come on, I like it if we can consolidate above $40 and just sit flat and stay here for 5 minutes, 30 minutes, just chill above $40. That's pretty nice, isn't it? Pretty nice, isn't it? Pretty nice, isn't it? Come on, Virus's favorite thrust beats. Come on, go, 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 go. Another China play Monday, yes. Towards 24. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Dan, were you holding calls or were you holding shares? Calls, right? That's I know it is. I know it is. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 42 incoming. You better. Another day, another China play. Here we go. $43 and boom booms. 43.50. Here we go. Come on. Come on. 43.50. 40, 43 going once. 43 going twice. And 43 going once. How long is that song in minutes? 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Wait, why? Oh my goodness, Virus. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. You have 22, yeah, okay, beautiful, Dan, beautiful. Halted top, but is allowed to be insane and up and down. Pablo, I honestly I don't get these guys, but maybe there was something. I think Wes mentioned the other day though that he was looking at the websites for these two companies, and top looked like it was fishy. But oh my home was an actual like building. So maybe that's part of the reason. I don't know. I don't know. Also, they're from different countries though, right? So China versus Singapore. So maybe business relations. I don't know. La, 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 la. You know that was coming. Yup. Yup. What do we add here? Okay, cool. And yeah, we're feeling in that supply zone, right? So supply zone there. I'm just looking around. Looking around. Looking around. And now we're dipping again. So I don't mind this like these aggressive candles as long as we stay above like $40. I don't mind that. As long as we stay above $40, don't mind. Right? And then if we can break above $50, and then people all of a sudden like these stocks go in like in levels. When the stock breaks $20, people look for 30. When it breaks above $30, people look for $50. When it breaks above $50, people look for $100. Right? So yeah. No, the purple candles are just for me. They're not important for you guys. Can you explain what the purple candles mean again? Yeah, the purple candles they're just for me. but they basically mean that we're sitting at a pivotal spot and decisions need to be made, right? So you notice like right there, right? It's like, hey, this is decision time. Like something needs to happen here, right? So if I go back on this chart, every time we have a massive rally, you notice there's a purple candle before that, right? So every time we have a massive pump, there's a purple candle. It's like it's just a thing that it's just a reminder that hey, decisions need to be made here, right? So decisions need to be made. So that purple candle basically, anyways, we always have a buy signal first, though. Anyways, so I'm just rambling now, but it's just for me, just a reminder. Yeah, there you go. Anyways, was not on both sides, but not TD. I think was pretty frustrating for those la 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 la. Yeah, exactly, Azul. Yeah, hopefully nothing comes out of that. Nothing bad comes out of that. Honestly, right? Yeah, hopefully. HUDI guys sitting at the highest of the day. Was that another signal in that channel? Yes, it was. It was there was a signal in there. It's like, hey guys, that thing signaled at $5.50, right? For HUDI. So if you took that, congratulations, with a nice little bounce. MWG again failed. Singapore sympathy play, right? Failing. It needs to clear 77 cents here, and then maybe we can go to $1. Maybe. So 77 cents is the key to unlocking the door to the new squeeze for MWG. Alrighty. Moving on, let me take a look at again, GFAI has done well today. Right, nice little 4% mover. GDC starts with a G. Starts with a G. That one's also done really well today. It's sitting at the double top here though, at just below 550. Right, so 540, 550 double tops potentially. Right, so we'll see. We shall see. Looking Sandy, Sandy, send it, send it. Uh, excellent Barney, Barney, Barney. Is it bad that I watch this on mute while I'm in my work meetings? I wish you had closed captioning turned on, Steve. No, it's not bad. It's not bad, Steve. Is it bad that I watch this? No, it's not bad. It's good. You need to stay informed. You need to stay informed. And this song gets me hyped. It's almost like you're ready for war. Ready for something. La la la. D- Looks like it wants to go. Yeah, it does. Good. I don't mind as long as it stays above $40 alpha, right? So 43.50. Come on, going once, going twice. Do better. Just do better. Interesting. Very interesting. Liked and okay, there we go. Gone skis. 44 is gone. Come on, give us 45. Gone. 46. Come on, give us 46 and gone. Oh my goodness. I hope this isn't a double top though, right? Because we could potentially form a double top. It's not a double top. Are we getting a breakout signal? Yeah, we are. Are we halted? Yeah, we are. No, we're not halted. Kidding. Kidding, 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 kidding. Kidding. So it is a double top though. We hit a double top there. Hitting a double top at 46-ish. So until we can break above that level and stay above that level, it's a double top for now. Uh, but again, I like that we're still sitting above $40, right? I'll catch you all in a couple of hours, Virus. Okay, sounds good. Are you taking another flight? Are you flying somewhere? Where's the next resistance for VXRT? Okay, let me take a look. VXRT. $8. Yeah. It's a nice rally. It's a nice rally there. Easy. Very nice rally. Just a little okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Have a wonderful day, Virus. We will see you later. See you later. See you in a few hours. This one looks nice. It's sitting at the highs of the day. It looks really good. This is one of those positions where, like, instead of looking for like the next resistance, honestly, because I would more so be looking for. I would mostly be looking for like if one of these moving averages breaks, then I would just get out of it, right? So it looks good. It looks really good for now. Like it's pushing for highs of the day here. It looks nice, easy. Right? We thrusted above the resistance I was looking at, and we're dipping. Look at that, double tops, guys, double tops, right? So we hit a double top of $46. You want to be very careful of these double tops. 124. Okay, yeah, just don't go red. And we are halted halted down for OMH. Out of 43, there you go, Orlando. Congratulations, you sold before the halt down and crash, right? So, Diamond, I've been looking for you all day today. I'm like, where's Diamond? Diamond bought this thing last week. Diamond was buying and buying MWG like like he owned the damn company. Congratulations, Diamond. Congrats. Good job. Thanks, Mr. Place. Right, so Diamond, congratulations. You're loading up at 60 cents and below 60 cents, so good job. BAOS Pablo broke below 8 and right back above 8. So again, OMH hit a double top at 40 something dollars, right? $46. And that was a bit of a red flag there. So if you took profits, congratulations. And if you're still holding, well, let's hope we can bounce off the same level we bounced last time. So last time we hit 46, we came all the way to 47 and then bounced. So let's see if we can stay above 37 and then bounce back to 46. Let's see if we can stay above 37 again, right? So double tops to double bottoms, maybe. Let's see. So watch 37 there closely. Watch closely. Another dirty red candles, Pablo. Dirty red candles. Dirty red candles. Let's go, David. Come on now. Congratulations. Good job. Yeah, Diamond was loading up. He's like, "Oh my goodness, is a single sympathy Singapore play? I want in. I want in." So congratulations on that play. Holding the blue. Holding the blue. Yeah, it's holding the blue nicely. It just needs to break above 550 there, Pablo. Resistance for GDC at 550 there. Right, so GDC 550. And VXRT, easy, yeah, looks good. Like it's just hitting highs on highs, right? So it's super slow though, but it looks nice. And then BAOS holding $8 for now. Azul, Josh, CFRX, okay. Let's go. One second, I just need to quickly run to the bathroom really quickly, guys. Have you smashed a like? Let's go. Yeah. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second already. Already. Okay. I'm gonna leave it on BAOSCM. And then I'll come back. Alrighty. Do we officially have a theme? More of a China pump and dump theme, China, Asia. That's yeah. Doing the same around $4 exactly, Pablo. Like it's more of a China, like Asia, like IPO, all these old names, right? That's what it is. It's really not a theme. Well, I guess that is a theme, but yeah. ARBB. Yeah, I just this thing loves $4, Pablo. Loves it. Well, $4 technically was the IPO price, right? So ARBB, right? So yeah. GDC breaking out there, trying to wait, GSIT is halted now. This was the stock that kept us going in the morning. This was the fun stock of the morning, right? Again, there you go, right? So, importance of having these charts and watching them, right? Look at that thing, right? Where is it bouncing from? Is it bouncing off a double bottom, guys? Of course it is, right? Of course it is, right there, double bottoms, triple bottoms, whatever you want to call it, right? Just be aware that the last time we rallied, though, like early this morning, when we pop, we failed at this level at $7. So $7 twice in the morning, and we're testing $7 again for GSIT. So yeah, just be aware of that. Alrighty. So again, important to just have these charts in front of you and keep watching them because again, we pump, we dip, we double bottom, and we pop again, right? So yeah, huge red field. Yep. So $7 is a problem for GSIT, like it was this morning. So just be aware of that. And yeah, oh my home is on halted. It's at $39. It's holding 37, just like it did last time. So it needs to stay above $37 here. Right? Needs to stay above $37. Already. So again, last time we hit 46 and crashed at 37 and popped again to 46. We're holding 37 again this time. So bid is low, 614. Yeah, I would be careful with GSIT there. $7 resistance. So look at that thing pop again, right? $39. So again, we're hitting a double bottom at $37 and popping to $40. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. Right. This is a perfect case of like, hey, history does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? So history does not repeat, but it rhymes. We hit 37 last time, pop. We're hitting 37 again and popping back to $40. So the question now is though, can we actually go for 46? If we go for 46 again, ooh, will we actually do that though? I don't know. So $40 going once, going twice, and sold to the highest bidder. Who is the highest bidder? It doesn't matter. Uh, they're crying now, anyways. GFAI setting up. Yep, another AI play, right? So I feel like we've been through a few things today, from like low flow China plays to like IPOs to AI plays, right? This like we're all over the place today with these themes, you know. And there's nothing wrong with that though. Nothing wrong with that at all. We like chaos, don't we? We like chaos because people make monies in chaos. People make monies in chaos. Less fun, but it's very good for yeah. You're in at 4.8. Okay, ELOX. Yeah, it has been good to you actually. Very, very good. Mhm. Can we get a nice little pop to like 42 so we can stay away from $40? Come on, send it already. Exactly. No, the chaos is completely fine. The chaos is completely okay. There we go. 41 sold to the highest bidder. Come on, sold. Give us $42. 41.50. Going once, going twice. Not quite sold yet. In the same week, honestly, Wes. It's madness, isn't it? Absolute madness is what that stock is. 41. Can you do sign language? I'll learn. Steve. Steve wants me to do sign language because he's in a meeting. Steve is in a meeting, and he wants Steve. He's going. He's going up. Up. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know, Steve. Up, up, and up, and up. Yes, up, up. Oh no, it's going down, Steve. It's going down. It's going down. Just looking up, up, Steve, up. Must be amazing, whatever you're doing. Steve is in a meeting watching candles. He's not listening to a word they're saying. Here they are talking about the last quarter of and Steve is looking at the damn candles. He's like, forget about that rubbish. My paycheck is guaranteed. What about the extra monies though? That's all that matters. Anyway, so here we go for GSIT. GSIT is unhalted and it's hitting that $7 level again. So it needs to crush the $7 level and consolidate above $7 and close above $7 and send it, right? So yeah, here we go, $7.30 for GSIT. So if you're in that, congrats. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, G-Sets. Damn. Oh my goodness. Talk about violence. 720. The question though is, will this candle actually close above? So we're hitting new highs of the day, by the way, for G-Sets, which is impressive. G-Sit is hitting new highs of the day, right? It will destroy that red zone if we close above this level, and then it's gone skis, right? So, yeah, so that looks good. It's trying to, right? So it's trying to, but it needs to close these candles above. Um, oh My Home is also holding $40, which is nice. BAOS is consolidating above $8, which is also nice, right? MWG still hitting that resistance at 77 cents, so it needs to clear that. Blah 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 blah, and we're back below $7. So and back above $7, and back below $7, and back above $7. So Stuart, did you not have him on your team? Did you not have the legend of Estopinian? Did you not have him on your team, Stuart? Oh my goodness. Who did you have then from Brighton? No, that was lucky. That was very, very lucky. Scoring a goal at the end, and how those guys did not concede is also very, very lucky. So I think could have easily been like 2-1, and then he come away with 2 points. Crazy, 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 crazy. I'm glad he was lucky though. Glad he was lucky because Wilson could have also been substituted like he was about to, and then he stayed on just before he got taken off, and then he got an extra penalty, right? So don't judge me. You have no bright. It's a double game week, and you have zero Brighton exposure. Oh my goodness, Stuart, you're about to end up at the bottom of the table. You end up at the bottom of the table. Zero? Oh my goodness. We're talking about fantasy. Wow, wow, wow. This is like the equivalent of me not having Harlan, not captaining him. Asking for violence. Na, 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 na. And he got an assist. Yeah, no, that's okay. I thought about bringing him in too, actually. Na, na, na. Actually, yeah. Na, na, na. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Send it. Anyways, let me go back to OMH here. I like that we're still holding 37 and $40 here. It's on the move, Erica. Come on, send it, send it. Didn't I have enough money? So okay. Yeah, I was considering Willock over McAllister, but then like the only reason I went for McAllister, like the March replacement, was because He has another double game week next week, so I was gonna do Willock as well, but then he only has one. Yeah, Spy sending in. My goodness, Spy. My goodness. Let me pull up Spy really quickly. Yeah, look at AI go. My goodness. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Right. So again, we talked about this early this morning, right? It's hitting highs of the day, guys. Highs of the day. We talked about AI. We talked about BBAI, right? So that thing is not quite performing as well. We talked about BFRG, um, right? So this one's done okay, right? Nothing's able to match what the other one's doing though, and that's fine. MWG, nice little pop up to 77 here. 77 double tops, double tops. Come on, 41 going once, going twice, and sold to the highest bidder. Come on, we need $42 now. Next item on the table, $42. $42. Next item on the table. Should be a good game, yeah. Goes on, goes on, goes. MWG, oh my goodness, highs of the day. MWG, right? So again, let's see if we can break above that level and hold above that level. And then, la 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 la. That's incredible. Come on, really damn funny. Uh, la 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 la. I like it. Broke out of the wedge. Ooh, I like that. That's nice. Nah, nah, nah. That's nice. Interesting. Cool. Crown. Yeah, Crown is doing well. Yeah. CRKN. CRKN. Yeah. 23 cents. Nice. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Are you looking for some QQQ puts? Okay, sounds good. He's on the move. Yeah. Yeah, I like to see break above that previous high candle there, though. $42 next on the bidding table. Who's gonna buy $42? Do I see an offer? Come on, Stuart. Do I see an offer for $42? Anybody? Anthony? An offer for $42? No? Okay, fine. Fine. Come on, Said. An offer for $42? Going once? Breaking highs of the day, Josh. Yeah, no, that thing's done well. Going twice. And so to Saeed, the 42 can suck it. So to Saeed for the highest offer. Let's go. Next up on the table. You missed it, Stuart. Missed it. $43 next up on the table. Do I get an offer this time, Stuart? Do I see an offer? 42.70. It's going. Come on. Do I get an offer? Jose? $43? Going once? Yes. Maggie, come on, give us $50, please, and thank you. Mm, is doing turbo. He's 32 points, so only a Darwin. Darwin left. That's rubbish. I have with 46 players left. Going and sold $43. Sold to Jose. You told me. You told me. I told you. You told me what? I told you. I told you. You told me what? What did you tell me, Said? Slap it. There we go. Sold. $44. See? Now Stuart wishes he took that, he took that $42. $44 going once. And sold to the highest bidder. $45 going once. And sold to the highest bidder. $46. Anybody offer $46? Anybody? That it's going up? Oh no, you don't need to tell me. I'm waiting for $50. I'm waiting for $50. You're telling me? Oh my goodness. Anyway, so again, we've hit $37 twice and hit $46 twice. Now this is the decision time, right? So decision time here now. $36, $37 bounce, $46 crash. Here we go, $46. Oh my goodness, it said screw this. Look at this, they go. Oh my goodness, we are going to $50. When 50, guys? I just want to see 50. But dip and curl. No dip and no buts. Oh my goodness. Of SoFi, Tonk? Okay, sounds good. With a name as stupid as On My Home. I just couldn't do it. And there we go again, guys. Like $46 is still a problem, right? So 40, 37, 46. So until we can close about $46, if we get another candle, if we get one candle to close about $46 like we are about to, when $50 is the question. So if you bought the Dipski, the double bottom at $37, guys, look at that beautiful double bottoms there, right? So you're very happy, right? So 37 to 46. Now we need to show proof that we can stay above $46. And then 50 is just a matter of time, isn't it? Uh, yeah. So we either close above 46 and go boom $50, or we break below $37 and go crash, die. Come on, Stewards. They're 47. Here we go. $47. 47, 47, 50. Can I get some spams in the chat for $50, guys? Spam some $50 in the chat. That's the magic. 47. Come on. $50 going once. Anybody want to take $50 off the auction table? Anybody? Come on. Come on. There's go M. Thank you. There you go. M is a M for 50 for good luck. M. Nosotros, thank you. Imagine screenshots if it breaks $50 and above. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Just a matter of time, Going once, 48. 47 is Gonskis. Bye bye. 48's going once and gone. Sold to the highest bidder. Come on, give us $49. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And we're so close. We're so close. Just give me the damn 50 already. Let's not fight about this, please. Let's not fight about this. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight with you. Just give me the damn $50. Come on. Going once. Going twice. And come on, who's the highest bidder? Manifest. There we go. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. It's halted. It's halted. It's halted. 48 and fail. Nope. It's halted up. Can I take off? Nope, it's gone. Can I take you off on that $42 again? Nope, absolutely not. It's gone skis. Yeah, it's halted at 40, 49, 58. So again, don't forget to, as much as we're having fun with this, guys, keep in mind, like there's no catalyst here, is there? Where's the catalyst? Somebody show me. Catalyst is retail FOMO, right? So pay yourself on the way up, scale out on the way up, have a stop loss, right? Don't just hold it and diamond hand it and like pray. 170%, that's a nice rally, right? So yeah, pay yourself on the way up, please and thank you. Have a stop loss, right? So have a stop loss, please and thank you. I like it. Uh, that's fire, Rob. I like it. That's fire. Again, what's a sympathy play, guys? What's a sympathy play? Um, what's a downright criminal? These guys are like, yeah, they want $50. We're just gonna halt it below $50. We're gonna halt it below $50 and investigate it. Anyways, we have a sympathy play, right? We've had a sympathy play all along. It's been MWG, right? These companies are from the same country, Singapore, both IPOs, right? So MWG is also hitting highs of the day, right? So yeah, it's slowly creeping up, right? Slowly creeping up, slowly creeping up. It's super slow, but it's going up, right? It's a sympathy play, right? So it's done okay. Imagine going to $100 today, easy. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, yeah, if it breaks above $50, it's the sky's the limits. Moving on, GSITs again. GSIT is still failing at $7, right? Surprise, not. And $7 last time crashed all the way to the abyss, double bottoms, and then push again to $7, right? So GSIT needs to close about $7 if that thing wants to do some sassy things. They're expanding into the Philippines. It says rubbish. they can, I say rubbish, M, because I know that's not the reason why it's moving. I can see the expansion news, right? So I can see the expansion news, it's right there, but I just ignore that because I don't think that's the main reason, though, right? These guys are like, yeah, shares are doubling because they expanding into the Philippines. Yeah, expanding to do what? To do what? What are they expanding to do? Criminals. Shares doubled at, signed a memorandum of understanding regarding a investment into blah blah blah. Plans expansion, blah 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 blah. Rubbish, rubbish. Get this rubbish out of here. Let's pump the stock, please, and thank you. Expansion or not, let's go up. Expansion or not, we will expand the damn stock ourselves. Rubbish. Um, No, I'm kidding though. I'm kidding. It's good news, and like and that's if the news can kind of get the ball rolling, then it's really important, right? So yeah, but we know that's not why it's moving them. It's all just retail FOMO, especially when the news comes without like they're spending money to expand into a different country, right? It's not like they're immediately like ripping the benefits of expanding into another country. No, they're just announcing it. Maybe that's why they're not being investigated because maybe they actually do have news. A memo of understanding, memorandum. They understand that we want to pump the stock. So, anyways, oh my hell, Carter. Oh my hell is sending it. Oh my hell. Oh my home. This company is gonna come fight us for calling it oh my hell. No, it's OMH. Oh my home. Oh my home, my home. Oh my home, my home. You guys, does anybody know that? Well, okay, we used to sing this song like back in like like kids school. Um, you guys like back in like grade 5, grade whatever. Oh, here we go, guys. We crushed it. $50. We crushed it. $50. We did it. Yes. $52 at the highs. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray. And oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We did it. That made my screen go dark a little bit there. So we used to sing this song back in like grade 5, grade whatever. And this song was like when kids were matching, like you're going to the next class or you're going to like on a field trip. We would sing this song while we're matching, like in a line, right? We would sing, "Oh my home, my home, oh my home, my home. When shall I see my home?" Which so it was well, I don't know why I didn't think of that until now, but yeah, yeah. Wow. I completely forgot about it. Oh my home, my home. So maybe this is why. Maybe this is why. La 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 la. Oh my home, my home. Oh my home, my home. When shall I see my home? Which- and then it goes on for like goes on for a long time. Can and yeah, there you go. Let's see if we can consolidate about $50 now, right? We need to trust M. Yes, we do. Sly, you do remember the song? Where you from? You from? Let's go. Diamond is celebrating. Diamond, yeah, this one looks good too, right? Sympathy play. If I knew that about that song, I would have followed it. I was just thinking the same thing. You're from Nigeria? See? Villager. Sly is from Nigeria and he knows the song. See? We used to sing this song back in school. Oh my home, my home. Oh my home, my home. When shall I see my home? And then the let's go, Olu. Look at these villagers coming out of the woodworks to tell me they know the damn song. Beautiful. I like it. See? If I yeah, I wish I remember that and sung it earlier. So Mr. Levitz would have definitely been in the stonk. And do you think I might go Nosotros? Just a US servicing company. I'm not sure, honestly. Nosotros, not sure. The best thing to do is like look and see what it's doing, see if it's reacting at all, right? So don't think about it. Like just go look at the stock, and if it's reacting potentially, and then yeah, and then maybe it will continue to like yeah, yeah, especially above the 9.2, right? If we can stay above the 9 here, right? So $48, yeah. Again, dips will come, guys, right? Can't just pump forever. Forever. You can't just pump forever, right? So again, MWG is also hitting highs of the day. MWG is a sympathy play, right? Singapore. Oh my home, my home. Oh my home, my home. Might be give another song. Give another song. I don't know. I'll think about it. Yeah. Said, what's your stop loss at? Forever never seems that long until you're grown. Yeah. Yes. Na, na. MWG is on fire. Oh my goodness. MWG. Damin is smiling. He's like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. La 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 la. Uh, so 80 cents resistance there for you. Anyways, we're back and pumping about $52. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. When Bliss gets he blows a short fuse. Oh, come on, give us a new high today. $53. Going once? Not yet. Put it back on the table. I can't believe that's not a top 10 hit. What, the song, the beats? Oh, my home, my home, my home. Peter, what you want to buy? We're auctioning off the prices. Anybody want to take 51 off the table? Peter, you want to take 51? It's gone. And gone. 52, Peter, you want to take 52 off the table? Going once? It's gone. 53, Peter, you want to take 53 off the table? Going once, going twice, and gone. Boom, boom. New highs of the day. 53, $54, and gone. Anybody want to take 53 again off the table? Going once, going twice, and sold to the highest bidder. $54. Anybody want to take $54 going once and sold to the highest bidder? Anybody want to take 55 going once, going twice, and sold to the highest bidder? Anyways. La, 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 la. It's business, Peter. Typical. Uh, offering. Yeah. Hey, I would be careful holding that thing overnight. There goes MWG, guys. Again, we've talked about MWG over and over and over as a sympathy play. MWG, just as long as oh my home keeps going, MWG will keep creeping up as well, right? So yeah, as long as my home keeps going, MWG. It's called multi-ways holding. So multi-ways holding is MWG, and then my home OMH. You take full 58 dollars M. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Just make sure you have a stop loss too, please, and thank you. Come on. New highs of the day, Azul. 510, 510. Nice. Oh, here we go. $54 again, right? So honestly, this it was just a matter of time before this thing hit $50. The fact that this thing went from $30 to $15 from and then back to $20, back to $30, yeah, it was this thing. It was just a matter of time before it left the building. Just a matter of time. And well, we said it right. So we said we were waiting for $50 at $30. We said we wanted to see $50, $50, $50. So now what do we want to see? We want to see it hold $50 as the day goes on, right? And then maybe after hours we can have some fun. Maybe some boom booms after hours, guys. It's not halted. I wish I had when it was a 15. Yeah, halted at 15. Yeah. Ah, nah. Nah, nah, nah. Come on, send it, send it, send it, send it. We want more. We want more. $54, 54.50, 54.70. Come on, give us 55. Going once and gone. Sold to the highest bidder. $57. We're getting close, by the way, M. You want $58, right? $58 is what you want? Okay. Well, it's crashing. Oh my goodness. It hit 57 and crashed to $50. Damn. My goodness, that's aggressive. 48.60. Oh my god, damn. If people want more, the stock doesn't though. It hit the 20 at 48.50 and then bounced. So like I said earlier, I just wanted to stay above $50 now. We won 74.99. Oh my goodness. You won $25, Wes? Criminal. Can we send you to jail, please? For warning a market crash. Today small gains because a big Josh, that's not bad. There's nothing wrong with that. Best thing for this stock is if it just consolidates above $50 into the close. Right, consolidate above $50 into the close. That's a good thing. Wait, why wait that long? $100 incoming. What time is it? Is it okay? Lunch is over. Okay, cool. Yeah, consolidate above $50 and then let's send it. Yeah, and if when you play with names like this, right, let's say you got in 30, 40, 20, whatever, right? So as much these are the type of names that do ridiculous things like go to $100 or $250, but these are also the type of names that you don't sit back and close your eyes and wait. You need to make sure you're like proactive. Either you're taking profits on the way up, scaling on 10%, 25% on the way up, or at least you have a stop loss. At the very minimum, you have a stop loss. Because if you're just waiting and you're just watching it, this thing will erase you. Like it will take an eraser and put it on your face and erase your eyebrow, and then you're gonna feel like you just went through a through a burning building. It will erase you, and then when you open your eyes, you'll be in China. Anyways, so make sure you're like you're like actively you're moving that stop loss, not even close. We're a long way to 500%. Again, it looks good. Like it looks very good, right? It looks good holding $50, right? It looked good at $30. It looked good holding $37. It looked good breaking $40. It looked good. It still looks good, but you want to make sure you're ready. How do I make sure I won't get a, a Mitch? Are you in the stock or you're not in the stock? If you're in the stock, have a stop loss, Mitch. Otherwise, your eyebrows will be erased soon enough. This damn stock will erase nosotros. It will erase your eyebrows, and you're gonna be looking around like. So just make sure you're ready. You know, like you have to be ready for war. You can't. You're not allowed to go to the bathroom. By the way, no bathroom breaks, no snack breaks. What's wrong with you? I'm just saying, like if you're gonna go to the bathroom and leave the stock, you're gonna come back on the bath. The building will be on fire. So please don't get greedy, please and thank you. Right? Move that stop loss up. Protect yourself. Right? So don't make profits and then close your eyes and then let the profits disappear. Otherwise, the market will. Anyways, you know what's gonna happen. Trust me. Koda says, trust me. Do not go to the bathroom. You're not allowed to go to the bathroom. Please and thank you. Alrighty? Alrighty. Exactly, Stuart. Exactly. Go to don't go to Walmart and buy some adult diapers. Don't do that now though. But what's a good stop limit if you buy right now? The best thing you can buy right now, Mitch, is buy a Discord membership. That's your best investments now. Invest in yourself by buying a Discord membership. So click the link at the bottom of the chat. Become a member. Sign up for the Discord level. Come join us in Discord. Right. So that's the best thing you can buy right now. That's it. Anyways, we've done a fairly good job of staying above the red zone though. Yeah, so 37 double bottoms, and we're holding $50 now, which is cool to see. I I'm just trying to think of what happened to Top. So when Top exploded after hours, what it did was it had a good day and then it crashed. I mean, like Top died. That thing crashed so hard, and then the last 30 minutes it exploded, right? So for now, I like what's happening here. As long as it continues to stay above $50, I don't mind. I want it to stay above $50, right? So stay above 50 and we look fine, right? Below 50, you want to be careful because then it could sell off for an hour or so, and then do the pop after into the close, and then boom skis, right? So again, I like it above $50. It's easy to manage if you're in a position, right? What the Stuart, is that a guy with no eyebrows? Yeah, that's a guy with no eyebrows. Uh, but I will not be joining. That's okay, mate. You don't have to. That's okay. You don't have to join. And yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Anyways, yeah, protect your eyebrows, please, Mr. Levitt. Protect your eyebrows. Protect your eyebrows. I I'm just gonna quickly I'm just gonna take a quick screenshot of um la 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 la. Delete that, please, and thank you, and then upload this. Have a yeah, no, I just again like here's a little screenshot, by the way. Here's a really little screenshot of all the times it's been mentioned more than that. Or again, here are a few signals. Here are a few signals of how many times OMH has been mentioned in Discord. First signal for OMH, $15.62. It's like, hey guys, this is the first halt up for the day, right? So halted up at $15. And then the momentum scanner continued to signal, hey guys, it's at 27.70, it's at 29, and then multiple spams, right? So, and here's Mitch asking me to FOMO at $50. Would your membership be paid for? Yes, of course it would be, right? So yeah, you don't have to join. You don't have to join us, but yeah. Anyways, put a stop loss on put a stop loss on your eyebrows. Put a stop loss. All your eyebrows will be gone. Stop all those eyebrows, please and thank you. Um, What are people doing with Doge CEO? Oh, I have no idea, honestly. I don't really look at stuff like that very except for like the main ones, you know. You know. La 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 la. For betting. Mitch is like, what the hell is happening? What's happening, Mitch? No, no, no. We're just joking, Mitch, for the most part. Na 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 na. He's a strange little fella. Rubbish, rubbish. La la. Here we go. We're still holding $50 really nicely. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Come on, stay above $50, please and thank you. Oh, my home, my home. Uh, oh no. Let me take a look. Hang on, General. Oh my goodness. Wow. Damn, Peter, that's good. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. No, you're good, Mitch. You're good. You're good. You're good. That's pretty good, Peter. That's amazing. Peter's damn good at Photoshop in Hangout General. My goodness. Wow. My goodness. La la la. Yeah, no. Again, if you, it's the reason we say to be careful, Mitch, is the damn stock is up almost 200%. It looks very good. Like it looks good if you're in it. Like if you're in the stock, you're fine because you can easily just set a stop loss below 50, and if it hits, it hits. You're out. You made monies, right? Um, but if you're not in it, it's sitting at a spot where it needs to make a decision, right? So it's decision time. Do we dipski now, or do we pop to new highs, right? So um, there's a bit of an issue there. Uh, and starting to shuffle. Let's go as shuffle, 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 shuffle. 51. Come on, give us more. Give us more. I'm just waiting for that bar to turn green here, and then we send it. Come on, give us a green bar. Okay, 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 okay. There we go. At the close of the candle, though, that's what I'm waiting for. Give me a green bar and let's pump it. If I buy, it goes to 25, Brandon. Then don't buy it, please, and thank you. If I don't buy, it goes to 75. See, you just mentioned buying and it's going down. Unbelievable. All of them, Mitch. All the monies, all the monies, all the monies. I need to. Come on, send it. Here we go. Send it. Send it. Send it. And Dipski. Dipski, Dipski. I like how well we're staying above that moving average term, you know, like the red line, the 20 EMA. I like how well we're holding it, riding it. We need to close the candle above the 9 EMA though, if we're gonna rally here. If not, yeah, yeah. Testing $50 again, and below 50, and above 50, and below 50. So, like I said for top, what happened with top was, top had a good day, and then it crashed like the last, and then the last 30 minutes it exploded, and then boom after hours, right? So, um, we'll see if the same thing happens here. Why is it just chilling? Because that's just how stocks, that's what stocks do, right? So they go up, they go down, and then they rest. Like You know, we can't just keep going off forever, right? Imagine you're running a marathon. In fact, imagine you're sprinting, because this is a sprint. This is a sprint, right? You need to stop at some points. You either sit down and crash, or you need to just sit. You need to slow down a little bit. So, like, stocks don't go up forever, right? And there goes the crashy crash, right? So, oh my goodness, that thing is crashing. It's T-Rexing, Dore. T-Rex. Somebody call the police. If I call the who do we call when you see a T-Rex? The eyebrows are forming, guys. Please hide your eyebrows. Hide your eyebrows, please, and thank you. In a constant, I never need a marathon, an rest. Oh, come on, Rich. You need a rest. People, again, imagine you're in a position, like, people will take profits, people sell, right? The stock goes down, people buy again, the stock goes up. So, um, 217, John. Hide your eyebrows, please, and thank you. Hide your eyebrows. That's the most dangerous thing in the market now these days. Protect your eyebrows. Peter would tell you how valuable hair is. Hide them, please, and thank you. uh, yeah, 217 F cell. Yeah. Mm-mm. Yeah, no, I mean, look at that thing. It's back to $50 already. Wild is what this is. Oh my goodness, look at that. 52. Oh my god, $55. Damn. Oh my goodness. Wow. You have a new catchphrase. Hide your eyebrows, please, and thank you. Because interesting. This is wild. Crazy, isn't it? That's impressive. Not gonna lie, that's impressive. If we break above that previous high, let's just go for $100 at this point, right? If we clear for 57 there, let's go for $100. 57 100s. So that's impressive. Did we even get? Wow. Okay. Um, no trade out till the 25th. Check if it's not true. We know that's true already. We've talked about this already. Top. So that's old news. That happened last week, right? So happened on Thursday or something like that. Thursday, Friday. Um, almost just got it. $50, Mitch. It's a wild stock. It's one of those that you have to like. Yeah. Aaron, what do you mean Rivian? What's the question? What's the answer? What's the what he's trying to say? Yeah, that one's really slow. I think the issue with that one is it has a bigger float, Theodore, and also look at that. Look at the craziness. Look at that. $49, guys. This stock is just wild now. Show us a buy on the dip. No, the only thing it signaled was a RSI strong signal when it crossed over. And then yeah, and then the candles do change. The candles on the top right hand corner do change tone, right, depending on what is happening. Um, what's up with it? Are you in the stock? Are you looking for an entry? Why are you interested in Rivian? Let me know. Give me some detail, and I will take a look. Alrighty. Didn't have any more extras. La, 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 la. Interesting. You're in at 77 cents. Okay. Yeah. You basically break even there, Theodore. Right. So yeah, again, that's something we talked about on Friday at in the 50s, right? So 50, 50, 50, 50. Yeah, exactly, Baba. Up $10, down 15, up $20. Nuts. Like it's just wild. Just wild. So if you're asking for levels from me, The only thing I'm looking at here is $50 to see if we can hold that level and then the high of the day. So I don't have a whole bunch of levels here to give you. You're up 83%. Congratulations. 83% is nice. Very, very nice. Good job. Sweet. Sweet. We might just play games like this until the close, you know? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that either. Nothing wrong with that either. So, can you believe the low for this stock was $3.80, guys? Wow, crazy, isn't it? Can you believe the low was $3.80? $3.80 to 57 dollars. How impressive is that? We're back to $47 here now, so 46. So it's dipping, right? So yeah, again, I think we've had a lot of fun today with it. The next exciting thing will be what happens into the close. Like it's halted down now, right? The next exciting thing will be what happens at the close. Like, do we pop into the close? If we do, then we are obviously excited for after hours. For now, I think we've had a lot of fun. So please have a tight stop loss. Please have a this, have a that, have a this, have a that. Nah. Get ready for to rip to 60, Chris. We'll see. Already, already. Anyways, crazy, crazy, crazy. Interesting. Dipskis. Dipskis. Let me take a look and see if there's anything else moving other than this little crazy stock we're paying attention to. Little crazy stock we're paying attention to. Yeah, about tomorrow. Looking for the five. I don't know. No. Na 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 na. You got in at $8.11. Okay. CXAI 811. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, you nicely you're up about $1, so that's nice slide. Good job. I like it. What else? You're looking for an entry, Aaron, into Rivian, RIVN. RIVN. Well, I don't like Rivian because I don't like the cars. I think the cars are ugly, very very ugly. That thing hit a double top on last week at 1570, so that's rubbish. But you might be forming a nice little inverse head and shoulder here. Maybe if we can, if that thing can stave off, yeah, you're still looking for an entry, so that's the issue, right? So, 1275 would have been a nice little inverse head and shoulder gamble. So, yeah, 12 something would have been really nice for you there. I'm hesitating because I don't like the stock. I don't like the company. I don't like the stock. I don't like. It doesn't mean it can't do well though. That's just my personal. So watch for closer to watch for 13 ish then. See if you can curl up that level, Aaron. Make sure you have a tight stop loss, please, and thank you. Don't go diamond handing. Is it a common occurrence for a stock to be moving like this? Can I to this every day? Well, you can expect it if you're a member. You can expect it if you're a member, Mitch. If you're part of the community, yeah, potentially, yeah. Um, no joke. Like it's up 150%. It's up 150%. This is nothing. 150% is very common here, right? 150% is very common. So very very common. Welcome, Aaron. My thoughts on after earnings announced. They announced earnings already. Oh, cool. Is it crashing? The reason I say that is because oh, they announced earnings tonight. Then see, my only concern with Rumble announcing earnings tonight, my only concern with Rumble announcing earnings tonight is because you're sitting at resistance here, right? So um, right? So Rumble announces earnings tonight. They've also had a bunch of negative news, right? Um, like all these. Well, anyways, I'll just leave it on the tech. Again, if you're gonna play Rumble, I would let them announce earnings and then play the aftermath, play the reaction to earnings. If it's pumping after earnings, yeah, play with that, right? To me, it's just sitting at resistance, and I would be careful. There's no way I go long a stock that's announcing earnings and is sitting at resistance. No thanks. No thanks. I work for a tire factory, and I got a gauge, a huge order for all Rivian, same as Tesla when it was cheap. Really interesting. Huh. I mean, that might be Aaron. That might be something to look into for tire factory, and we got a huge order for all of. Huh, interesting. Yeah, it might be something to look at. And if it's something that you're willing to invest in, right? As this is on halted now, oh my home, right? You can like scale in really slowly, Aaron. You can scale in, like you can buy like very small increments and see, as a long term play and see how that works. If you're slowly scaling in after a week, after you scale in here today, you scale in next week, you scale in next month, and if you notice that after a month or so, it's not giving you any rewards, you can just easily cut it and say, you know what, this is not working, right? So stuff like that. um yeah. Okay, okay, cool. Oh, interesting, Aaron. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I'm just not sure how that would translate to the stock doing well. But maybe that's a good thing. Yeah, maybe that's a good thing, right? But yeah, if you I think you find that interesting, and if you find that interesting, yeah, maybe act on it, right? So you can say, you know what, I was going to invest $100 in this, because I think this is interesting. I'm going to put in $10 today, I'm going to put in another $10 next week, I'm going to put in $25 today, $10 next week, $10 next month, right? And after a bit of time, if it's not working, you can say, you know what, I'm halfway through my scaling in, and it doesn't seem like it's working. It's been a month, it's been 2 months, right? And I'm scaling in, I'm halfway through, it's not working. You know what, get me the hell out of here, right? So and then you should still be okay, right? So I just think Rivian has ugly cars though, but that's just me. um, that's just me. That's just me. Na, na. Highs of the day. Look at this, Pablo. Look at this. Look at this criminal stock. Look at this. We talked about this quite a bit last week, right? So again, these are all stocks that should be on your watch list. Right? We will not always be watching these stocks and say, hey, 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 keep watching these. No, right? So a can was something that was in the watch list last week, right? So as a cannabis play, right? And today it's up 17%, right? It broke above $1 and said, thank you, goodbye, right? So if that was on your watch list, you're obviously very happy, right? Very, 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 very happy, right? So Akan is doing well. Um, oh, there goes Akan. Akan is going for look at Akan. Oh my goodness, Akan. Sassy. Oh my goodness. Akan has resistance at 115, right? So oh my goodness, Akan 23% there. Wow, 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 wow. Right. So this is what you're missing out on, Mitch. This is what you're missing out on. Membership would be paid already, Mitch. But nope, you want to FOMO. I'm kidding. Anyways, so that looks good. Um, yeah. Just be careful the closer it gets to 115 though, because it failed there last week, right? So be careful, please. Thank you. And then take a look at this one again here. 145, interesting. And this is one that again, This is one that I posted over the weekend in Discord. I'm still waiting for this thing to break above 150 here, RSLS, right? So again, I like the fact that this thing has crazy candles like this because of that potential. But that thing needs to clear 250. 250. I say 150, 250 first, right? So if it can clear 250 there, then okay, cool. See, we can go for a pop-up, right? So again, these are all names on the watch list. You need to set alerts, right? So and then go from there, right? So I just like that it's sold off quite a lot, quite a lot, and it's been sitting here for the last 2 weeks, right? And just consolidating at the bottom, right? Asking to be squeezed, asking to be. Anyways, it needs to clear 150, and the volume is non-existent, so it also needs volume there. So I would be careful with that. Anyways, we're sitting at $40 in halted, guys, right? So like I mentioned earlier, what happened with top was top had a nice day, right? And then it crashed hard. And then the last 30 minutes is when it popped again and then exploded after hours. So unless OMH can do this, right? So it was fun. Mm, interesting. Uh, is it worth it to get? Hmm, interesting. Where should I put my stop loss? It's interesting how the other one's halting down and this one is just sitting there at Theodore. If I was in that position, I would probably do something like 76, just because I don't want it to you're risking 1 cent, right? So, um, but then that would be up to you to decide and see like is 1 cent worth it? If it's not, then move it down lower, right? You can do something like a 69 or something like that, right? So, um, yeah. Kevin, what do you, a can? What do you mean? What's your question? Do you have a question? Do you have a question? Let me know. Blah 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 blah. La la la. Uh, there we go. What's resistance for a can? 115, 113, 115 ish is your resistance there. Let me pull it up again. Yeah, it's sitting right there. So 113, 115 here, Kevin. Right. So 24% rally. Nice. So surprise. Not. You're welcome. Welcome. Yeah, so we need to clear that little spot there. So if I go back to last week, was it last week or was it yeah, notice how like we failed right here at that same level, right? So 114 was the fail, and then we crushed all the way to 77 cents, right? So that level is important. So we need to clear that level there. And you can kind of see that it's stalling already at 115 there, right? So and it's like nope, come on, break it. You can do it. Anyways, unhalted here for OMH. Let's see if we can stay above $40. It broke 60 cents finally, Lorenda. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Send it. Oh yeah. What's the bottom resistance? You mean support? Maurice again. Support. Well, I mean, so the last dip we had was at $37, so 37 would be a spot to watch. But I'm just kind of looking at $40 to see if we can consolidate at 40 and curl, right? So, but the last two dips have been to $37 and then a bounce, right? So 37 and bounce. But can we hold 40 here now is the question. Alrighty. We're holding 44 now. Back to $42 already here. So 42, 42, 42, 42. Send it, 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 send it. Rubbish. And yeah, can is still feeling at that same level. GTR. Yeah, GTR looks nice. It's sitting at the highs of the day, which is nice to see, right? This one was fun last week. Super, super, super fun last week, right? So yeah, it's done well. GSIT is failed again at $7, guys. Surprise, surprise. Fail $7 and crash, crash. You forgot to man the cannons. Man the cannons. Once we get back to $57, then we get to man the cannons. Enemies. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna need a snack at some point. I'm getting hungry already. Hungry. 61 cents. Nice, not bad. $41. So again, it looks like we are holding that $40 level for now, which is good. Which is good. Which is good. Interesting. Oh, okay. Salted caramel. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I instantly got hungry. Like as soon as I read Peter's comments, I instantly um why isn't MWG dumping? What do you mean? Like how are you in a stock and you're like, why isn't it dumping? That's a good thing, right? It's a good thing. He's eating doo doo. I wanted to hit my stop loss, Theodore. How do you get into a stock and you're hoping it hits your stop loss? I know it's a good thing though that it's just relaxing there, which is it's a good thing. I wanted to hit my stop loss. Red GDC is curling. Okay, nice. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I know. I can. Don't worry. It's gonna hit your stop loss here now, though. It's going to hit your stop loss here now. It's making me nervous. It shouldn't though. You have a stop loss in there, so and you're down less than 1 cent. Like, so you're fine. There's nothing to worry about. Oh my hell is dripping. So it seems to be following like the whole like top playbook, right? So top, pop, 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 and then crash all day, and then the last 30 minutes it's like ooh. So here we go. Here's that $37 that we bounced at before, right? So again, the last two rallies, $37 pop pop. Let's see if we can hold $37 again. Let's see if we can hold $37. If not, well then just leave it alone. So 37 needs to hold. Bring 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 momentum to GFAI. So it looks like we bounce up 37 again. Like 37 seems to be the magic number for now, right? So we've done that twice. $37 to 46, 37 again to 40 to 50 to 57, right? So and then 37 to 39 this time. So 37 is the magic number. We break below 37, leave it alone until the last 30 minutes. Last chance to get out with your eyebrows intact. I think if you bought the stock above 50, your eyebrows you're gonna need to hide in a room for a month so your eyebrows can grow again because they're gone. They're gone. And if it breaks below $37, there's other hairs on your body that are gonna disappear. Hide your wives. Hide your kids from laser stripes. I have a friend. I have a friend that whenever he gets a haircut, he puts a story on Instagram. He's like, I just got a haircut. Hide your wives, cause I'm coming. He's like, hide your girlfriends and hide your wives, cause I just got a haircut and I'm coming. I'm coming. Come on. Do we break down here? Or do we bounce? Na, 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 na. Anything else here moving though? Wall. Interesting. Wall calls. Wall calls. Was down. What did you miss? You Gary? Oh my goodness! You missed pumping everywhere. Missed it. Look at this. Look at this pumping. You missed. I mean, guess you can just take a look at the Trade Ideas channel, Gary. Right. So, you missed a lot of pumping today. A 200% runner. You missed all the pumping. Nicola's moving up today. Nicola's another one I don't like. I know who shorted this at 49. You know who did? Who did? Who did, Edwin? Someone shorted at 49? Yeah. Nice. I mean, they're green on their position, so that's nice. They were panicking at $57, but they're green now. You, you missed the Oh My Home song. You can't say Edwin? Okay, fine. That's okay. Wait, that's okay. I can't say it. $37. Here comes $37 again. So are we gonna hold 37 again, guys, or are we done? Are we done here? That was a nice rally, though. That was a very nice rally, right? And it looks like it's bouncing on 37 again. 37 seems to be the magic number. 37 and bounce, 37 and bounce, 37 and bounce. So I did miss Gary. Rubbish, rubbish. Don't worry. Next year we come for you. 38.50. Is anyone buying the dip at $37, guys? Anybody? Look at that. Just like that, we're back to $39. 38.76. $39. There we go. Right? So Peter says nope. Nope. So again, that's the third time now, right? 37 once, 46. 37 twice, 57. 37 again. So I do think these candles are weak though. Like the last two times we hit 37, we bounced with fire, we bounced with anger, we bounced with ferocity, we bounced with moment. Anyways, this time we're kind of playing games, but it's bouncing off 37, right? You would say your money and your home. Look at that. Here we go. Well, I guess it just needed us to well, back to 39. Here we go. We're going for $40 now. So look at that. $40 incoming. So if you took the auction at $37, you're happy, right? So history does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? 37 and bounce. Look at that thing go. Come on, give us 40. $41. Oh my goodness. Look at that. 41. 41 going once, going twice, and gone skis. So yeah, there you go. If you bought at $37, you're happy. You're full of energy today. I did sleep well. I did sleep well. I took a nice nap on Sunday. It was we did a lot of streaming and talking. I did a lot of talking on Saturday, and then did a lot of talking because we had 2 hours of practice, and there was a lot of screaming. And then I did the thing, and then did a whole bunch of one-on-one calls, and then Sunday was a bit more. I was able to take a nap on Sunday. Sunday was a bit more relaxed, and then today I have a game as well. So later, um, Kevin, what's your entry price on IBRX? What's your entry price? Let me know. Yes, Peter. Yeah. What's your entry on UUU? Yeah, Josh. What's your entry on UUU? Don't make me spam it. Oh yeah, that's the question. Josh says, question be thoughts on UUU. In it, but just want to know my thoughts. Okay, what's your entry price? Josh, let me know. Don't make me spam it. I genuinely missed it actually, so you had to spam it. But what's your entry price though? Let me know. La from where did I learn to trade from? From my empty bank account. That's who. From all the monies that are gone. Uh, anyways, yeah. So Josh, let me know. I don't want to say my entry. Okay, I'll take a look. IBRX. So you got in at 176, Kevin. Okay, beautiful, nice. You're green in that position, which is nice, Kevin. Let me quickly take a look at the daily. That's a nice looking chart too. I mean, I say nice looking chart because it has potential to bounce really nicely, right? It crashed, and then it's finding support at 225. So and it's bouncing, right? So that thing could easily return. Again, demand zone could easily return back to $6, $7. Will it do that? I don't know if it's going to do that, but again, for now, it looks good, Kevin. So as usual, just make sure you have a stop loss at the very minimum, break even, and then if that thing can close about $3 and keep pushing, then easy peasy, lemon squeezy. So for now, it looks good. Um, that's why he skips the question. Yep. Anyways, let me take a look at UUU. So this stock looks like a dead stock. Um, Universal security instruments. The only thing this company is securing is your money at zero. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Josh. Then you will stop answering my questions again until I clean. Yes, Josh. Yes. So yeah. I mean, it's one of those dogs that can go boom boom with the right with. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. Josh, oh behave. Roger, oh behave. I'm kidding. Entries to 310. That's not the worst entry, but you did FOMO though. I'm kidding. Kidding. You FOMOed on this rally here. You FOMOed. Oh my god. I don't mean to laugh. But you FOMOed right there, Josh. That's your entry right there. You FOMOed right here, didn't you? Oh my goodness. I'm kidding. I don't mean to laugh. I just think it's funny. Um, what's the volume? 4,000 shares KB. Um, you close your eyes and said, "Ooh, what's the best possible price?" And you threw a dart and you bought the top. Go ahead, go to the next chart. Anyways, no. No. So again, you bought at the highs, but that's okay. Well, not okay, but again, always wait for that curl, right, Josh? Always. So this would have been a nice curl, right? You look at this, you're like, ooh, it's pumping, it's pumping, it's pumping. Where do I see a curl? Where that this was a nice curl here above the blue line, right? So, um, it has a nice it has a small enough flow that if these guys have news, that thing could easily pump back to $3 easily, right? It's coming off a nice little double bottom here at $1.90, right? So, like Peter said, like find a stop loss, set a stop loss. Um, it's something is psychological. You know what, Dan? You know what? You know what? Anyways, so no, no, again, and when you do that next time, Josh, like make sure you have a stop loss, right? Yeah, make sure you have a stop loss. Like if you're gonna buy at on a rally like that, you need to make sure you have a stop loss, because you literally bought this thing at the highs and you held it and held it and held it and held it and held it all the way to the bottom and then it curled. So again, like if they get some good news, this thing could squeeze easily. It's a small float, right? 1 million, 1.9 million, right? So that's not a big deal. So if they would just announce some good news, it doesn't have any volume. Like it's 3,000 shares. Like 3,000 shares is nothing, right? So this is just one person playing with this stock. Um, so I hope it stays above 210 today, right? Because that's the low of the day, and then $2, right? And this thing can never go below 190. Below 190, oosh, 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 oosh. Um, you have problems, right? So yeah, put a stop loss now and then move it up as time goes on. Yeah, Roger. Yeah, so put it. I would put a stop loss now and then make a decision. Anyways, oh my home has done a good job again. If you picked up $37, guys, you're happy, right? If you picked up this thing at $37 the last three times, you're happy, right? First 37 buy 46, second 37 buy 58, $57, right? Another buy at $37 and another pop, right? So yeah, it's done well. Ta 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 ta. Why? That's why I'm not touching exactly. Let me get some more water. One second. Let me get some water. I'm gonna leave it on OMH. Let me get some water here. I need to do better with the water today for sure. 'Mr. Blaze, what are your thoughts on FRC? Trash. FRCB? Trash. Mullen? Trash. BBIG? Trash. Which one will squeeze first? None of them. None of them. None of them will squeeze. um, None of them will squeeze. Rubbish. Anyways, 310, Kevin. Nice. Good. Yeah, that thing has potential, right, Kevin? I think yeah. So just keep moving that stop loss higher and then, easy. God damn it, Spy. Virus. See, you can't be leaving to go do other business when Spy is you know what I mean? Anyways, this one's playing with the 20 EMA here now at $41. So 50%. High 547 Azul. Let's go, ELOX. ELOX has been a nice play for you, honestly. Like all the times you've played with it, it's done really well. It's done really well. Yeah, that's nice. $38. So we're failing at $41 for now. Coming back to 40 to 37, 37. If we test 37 again, I think we're gonna fail. If we get to 37 again, I think that thing's gonna get a fat red candle. This is the candle that gets rid of your eyebrows. So if you know what's good for your eyebrows, you better hide them because this thing will burn your eyebrows if it breaks below $37. Yeah, yeah, your face is gonna look like Peter's head. So please be very careful, right? So it needs to stay above 37. Take your eyes off. Yep, virus. Paper handing. I know, Joe. I know. It rallied all the way to $57, and you sold at 20 something, right? Yeah. To be fair though, like when you sold it, it dipped, right? You sold and it dipped, and then it consolidated. You sold at 28, it dipped to 24, right? So it did look like, oh my goodness, this thing is about to burn your eyebrows off. See, I told you, it's gonna burn your eyebrows off. Eyebrows are falling. Oh my goodness. Please hide your eyebrows. Hide your eyebrows. Because this thing will make you look naked. Your face will look naked. Yeah, Joe, I know. I know. That would have been pretty nice. That's saving the planet one eyebrow at a time. Anyways. Anyways. What's the volume on this today actually? I wanna 6 million. Okay. It's not bad. 6 million now. Cool. Yeah, I can use some burning. Why? I have plenty of eyebrows. Yeah, me too. Actually, me too. My eyebrows are very thick. I have very thick eyebrows. Is on the move. Alpha. Yeah, yeah. Azul is that's one of Azul's favorite stocks. Favorite stocks. Is ELOX. ELOX. The daily looks good today. 580. Azul is celebrating. Come on, Azul. Yeah, nice. You know what's interesting? The volume is actually good today, Azul. Wow, 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 wow. Nice. Very nice. It has a good. The ladies are jealous of my eyebrows and eyelashes. I mean, look how thick these damn things are. You would think like but like, look how thick these damn eyebrows are. My goodness. Don't worry. The ladies can be jealous of us, Joe. Yeah. Is there another station out there? No, Kevin. No, exactly, Kev. Right? But I'll give you long eyebrows. Exactly, Peter. Exactly, Can't have everything, Yeah, thick eyebrows, virus. Is the Fed talking right now? Not. I don't think so. Pablo posted a Fed calendar in Discord over the weekend. I need to take a look. Not Powell speaking though. I be just like talking. Other people talking and saying unnecessary things. Unnecessary things is what they're saying. Nothing matters until the debt ceiling, so they can keep quiet. Oh my goodness, ELOX, $6 Azul, 70% there. Wow, nice. From $3.50 to pop. Says he is not confident of getting a deal this week based upon what they're offering right now. Okay. Slow stocks, yay, slow stocks. It's no longer slow stock, is it? Yeah, these criminals usually drag it until like the very last moment, and then come to a There's no way they don't come to a conclusion. They always come to a conclusion. So I just think it's silly. I just think it's very, very silly. And I think that's politics at its finest. Politics at its absolute finest. Um, Either way, oh well, whatever. It'll be fixed when it'll be fixed. It's one of those things. And it looks like we got right back above $37 again for OMH, right? So Maurice, was support? Support is for ELOX. We're hitting resistance at 610. So support is closer to $5. $5, Maurice. $5. Right. So again, that's something that Azul has been spamming all morning, though, right? So for ELOX, all morning he's been spamming it. It's like, hey, it's up 10%. Hey, it's up 20%. Hey, it's up 50%. Hey, it's up 70%. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, so watch closer to $5 if you can crawl off that level. Cool. Is it interesting now? No, Zella is still trash. If I could short Zella, I would short Zella all in. I would go all in short Zella. Because Zella is trash. Zella can do a split all they want. It's still a trash stock. Very much trash. Zella's been crashing all day. Let me take a look at Zella. Zella. How deep in the red is Zella now? Oh, Zella is bouncing, guys. Oh my goodness. Zella hit the abyss. Like Zella hit $2.68 and then bounced. Wow. Well, to be fair, Zella's up 40%. Zella's down 40% though. Like Zella did a split and the damn stock is down 40%. That's a shame, isn't it? Look at this thing. It's been crashing and crashing and crashing and crashing and crashing. Crashing so much. Minus 40% today for Zella. So like it's giving you a baby little bounce. That's whatever. That's whatever. And I bet you there's still some guy on YouTube saying Zella is going to squeeze. Zella. Okay, no one's doing a video anymore. Nope. That person, analysis, what a scam. Zella stock. Elon Musk meeting with CEO of Zella. What a scam. Look at the title of that video. Elon Musk meeting with CEO Zella stock. Breaking news today. Very big. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Look at the English on this one. Very big good news for shareholders. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Anyways, moving on. Close this rubbish piece. Yeah, Zella's trash. LMFA curl. Yeah, that's a nice little curly curl, right? So again, you wait a few hours into the day. You wait a few hours, and these stocks will give you support levels, right? You look at LMFA, like something that we talked about in the morning, and yeah, it's like, hey, consolidating right there, right? And then boomskis, curlies, right? So nice, very nice. On the 5-minute RSI, yeah, just that $1 level there, Lorenda, will be a problem. $1. And for now, we're just kind of ignoring all my hell, all my home, and waiting for the end of the day, right? So again, top did the same thing: pop, 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 crash, sit there for a few hours, and then last 30 minutes, last 10 minutes, there was a pop into the close, and then after hours, the rest was history. China woke up. China woke up and said, "Hey guys." So we'll see where this thing is in the next hour and a half. We'll see where this thing is sitting at. And it's still holding $37, which is impressive. Still playing with $37. Very big good news, Hugh. Very big good news for shareholders. Stock is down 40%. CEO is meeting with Elon Musk. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I like watching those, but the last time I played that on stream, I it was a copyright thing. Police chase. That's so funny. Here we go. You love those, don't you, Ivy? That's funny. So it's very is it very so it's very small good bad news is okay too, Joe? I don't know. Probably. uh, I don't know what I thought it was a mango, or something. Joe's avatar. Mango? A very orange mango? Or it's a how dare you? Yep. Thought it was a mango. La fruta. Two. Uh, la, la, la. Rubbish. Rubbish. Master Roshi. There we go. Looks like we're holding 37 again. Anybody buy the dip at $37, guys? For all my hell, all my home. Anybody buying the dipskis at $37? Or we're just waiting for now? Waiting to the end of the day. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with waiting. Waiting. I think the last rally we had, we failed at. You wanted 36, Theodore? Yeah, yeah. The last rally we had, we failed at the 20 EMA here. So the red line, and we're failing again at the 20. So looks like we need to break above the 20, right? So the red line might be confirmation of a push. So as long as we stay below the red line, that might be an issue. Yeah. So that's the second fail now at the red line. So until we break above that level. I'm so out of touch. One star dragon. Uh, if we can, yeah, Bitcoin mining. Yeah, I know about the Bitcoin mining LMFA because we looked at this name when it comes to Bitcoin. It's through all resistance. Let's go, Dan. Nice. Yeah, so I know they do Bitcoin mining. Yeah, it's cool. Still, so yeah, it needs to clear dollar there. And then AI. Yeah, AI has been good today. Yeah, $24 incoming there. Nice, 22%. That's a nice rally. A very nice rally, Dan. And then BFRG. Anything else following along? Nope, not really. It's going on its own. GFAI. Is that thing moving? Peter, did you sell this thing, GFAI, or you just waiting? Nothing happening there either. Wow, crazy. Chrissy. You are at 297. Okay, Kevin, nice, not bad. At least you agreed. At least you are green. La, 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 la. News. Interesting. Interesting. $37. Yeah, of 20 cents. Yeah, it did. It really did. It really did. So yeah, in the next 30 minutes to an hour or so, we should kind of have a direction for this stupid stock. Yeah, no, again in the next hour, right? So, and then we can close and then see what happens. Really, Kevin? Wow. Leave Florida and go back. It's the snakes. Oh my goodness, eyebrows are burning. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So, looks like that 20 EMA is causing issues there for this stock. Like you know what? I'm just going to not. I'm going to ignore Dan's and Joe's comments because because I have no idea what these things are. No idea. Um, May 15th. La, la. Okay. Rude. Rude. Lineups. 25. How about a violent 25? Yeah. Interesting. Cool. Brought you to my English brought you my English brought to you by YouTube Zella videos. Azul. Look more good at. Yes, it is Azul. Yes. Yes, it is. I hate this field we're playing on today. It's a rubbish field. Hate. Rubbish. 63 cents, Lorenda. Beautiful. Cool. ELOX sold off to like $5.30 and then back to $6. ELOX is sending it again. Yeah. So a nice little dipski all the way to 530 and then a bounce and then a curl, right? So does that look like a curl? Yes, it does. Right. So looks like a curl, which is nice. Which is very nice. There's a video that I saved. Uh, there's that video. It's loading. Maybe that's not what I want. Will I be live tomorrow? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Here's a video, by the way. Let me play this video. It's gonna take my camera off. But here's a video of. So all these people that are playing with Zella, like if you're playing with Zella right now and you're hoping that this is a video of you, okay? Uh, this is a video of you. If this is you playing with Zella, let me zoom in for you so you can really see, like, if you're trying to play with Zella, if you're trying to play with Zella or BBIG or Mullen, and you're watching them do splits and you're buying more and hoping that they keep pumping, this video is clearly what you're doing, okay? That's what you're trying to do right now. Uh, how come there's no sound to that? How come there's no sound to that video though? Could you guys hear it? I think you could, maybe. Okay, there we go. It was muted. Let me play it again. I'm gonna have to mute myself though. That's all of you guys trying to buy the Zella dip, and you're hoping it keeps going up. Zella will screw you. Uh, so be careful, please, and thank you. So be careful. Alrighty. Alrighty. There's another video I wanted to play. And ready? And then this video is for all of you criminals that cancel your membership. Okay, when you cancel your membership, next time you cancel your membership, just imagine this is you. This is me talking to you. Okay. Next time you try to cancel your membership, this is me talking to you.
Are you going? Tell me where? Where are you going? Where? You no think about it. Where today? Where are you going? Are you going? Tell me where? Where are you going? Where? You no think about it. Where today? Where are you going?
So that's for people that cancel the membership. Okay, and then one more. Yeah, I think there was one more. Oh, it's taking its time to load. To this, who canceled? I don't know. I'm just saying, just saying. And then for the people that going to the bridge is where they're going. And then to the people that for all of you people that for all of you people that don't cancel your membership, this video is for you. Okay, this is for you. For all of you that don't cancel your membership, you leave your
the distance between me and success now is just time. Not a long time, 1 millisecond. The distance between me and success now is just time. Not a long time, 1 millisecond.
The distance between you and success is just time. Not a long time, just 1 millisecond. let's go, Gary. The distance between you and success when you become a member is just time. Not a long time, just 1 millisecond, you know? No, this is a no, no, Lynn. No one canceled the membership. No one canceled the membership. I was just saying, like, I was just, maybe that was a bad example, but I was just looking for an example to use. So I just figured I would just use that because of because do you still play do you do these plays in Discord? Coming back to trading, I want to trade with you guys again. I will sign up again, and I need to know you'll be around. Yeah, Nick. Yeah, come join us in Discord. Come can Nikisha, come join us in Discord. Yeah, yeah, come join us. We've been here and we will be here, and yeah. So, anyways, let me pull up the charts. So yeah, ELOX is on fire, isn't it? My goodness, Azul. My goodness, look at that thing go. My goodness, look at that thing go. 85% there for that rally. Azul is smiling, smiling, smiling. Yeah, so click if you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots, and you have to sign up for a level that says Discord. Yeah, 86% Azul. Oh my goodness, 87%, 89%, 90%. Damn, making me a happy boy. Let's go. Congratulations, 91%. Damn. When Jeff, are you in this too? Are you in it? There you go. Don't forget to pay yourself, Azul. He is really. He is my what? He's my that's your favorite actor? Easy? Yeah. That guy is funny. He's funny. Like these guys were like these guys were fire growing up, you know? Like these videos. Of all these watch list thieves, Joe. Oh, this dude was funny. Yeah. Look at all the burnt eyebrows, guys. Look at all the burnt eyebrows. Oh my goodness. I told you, that thing breaks below 37, your eyebrows will be gone. Your eyebrows will be gone. Your face is gonna look like Peter's head. Because if you diamond hand this thing, again, this thing had a beautiful rally. So same thing like top, right? Rally, 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 and then crash for a few hours, and then the last 30 minutes, we see what happens. Alrighty. So yeah, it's playing out exactly like top. Surprise! Not. So if this thing is popping into the close, then we can have fun with it. If it's not popping into the close, then we leave it alone, right? So I thought I was Nigerian. I was a favorite Nigerian. Let's go. Maybe longer for some than others. Yes. The distance between you and success is 1 millisecond. Don't worry. What was that lies? I was about to say need modify or deny the claim. Yep. Interesting. The stock did Peter. What stock did that to Peter's head? I didn't. Peter, what stock burnt your hair off? What stock? If you had to name one stock, what stock would it be? Yeah, no, ELOX has done really well. Just be aware that this is a crazy stock. It's volatile, extremely volatile. So just make sure you have a tight stop loss. All of them. What trades? You're still holding that rubbish, Theodore? If into the close, Lorena FRC. It is FRC actually. FRC was trouble. Let's see if we can hold off $30. $30 would be like a nice psychological level, wouldn't it? Right. So if we can just consolidate above $30, yeah, this might not be a bad spot. Might not be a bad spot. $30, yeah, for oh my home, my home, oh my home, my home. When shall I see my home? The eyebrows will look like Peter's head. Nobody's leaving now. Exactly, Gary. Exactly. Exactly. How are you, Gary? Are you still you're still just dollar cost averaging into Bitcoin? Telling you, Gary, it's just a matter of time before we drag you into the stock market world. You know that, right? Just a matter of time. There we go, $33. Nice little bounce. Ooh. Ooh. 33, 32.90. You got out? Okay, 130. Okay. Yeah, that stock was a disaster, a complete disaster, Theodore. And let's go, Jeff. Good job. I've been busy with family. Okay. We're back in the game now. Oh, let's go, Gary. Let's go. I saw you bought some. What was that coin again? Bambi. Bambi. You bought some Bambi. Bambi. I found it interesting too. Names like that can do really well. You never know. Bambi. Isn't that what isn't that where Peter? You know where Bambi is from, right? Bambi. Isn't that from Ling and Lamb? Whatever the yeah. It dipped again. Oh my goodness. Bambi. Yeah, look at ELOX. Like ELOX is a volatile stock. That thing just went from $7, almost $7, 680 to $6. Like the volatility is on a different level. Yeah, watch for 590 here for curl, right? So it's holding up that demand zone there as well. So yeah, Ling and Lamb, yeah. There's a coin. Maybe they made that coin, Bambi. Ling and Lamb. Out at 620. Ooh, I like it. Jeff, good job. See, Jeff has become a monster now. Not on as a typical first play, and it's dragging. Jeff, don't worry. When that thing goes up 1,000%, you can say thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'll say you're welcome. Congratulations, that's good. 420 to 620, nice. La, 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 la. The question is, will Azul take profits? Will Azul take profits? Azul says no. There's a Zella in stock general. Let me look. Oh my goodness, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. It did Bitcoin miner? Yeah. Yeah, you can't diamond head these stocks. WISA, Roger? Maybe. Maybe, perhaps. I'll get bored after 3 or 4 days of barcoding. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I mean, like I said before, the best thing to do with these stocks is just set alerts for the breakout, right? So, because there's usually a breakout zone, right? Set an alert for the breakout zone, and if it breaks out with volume, yeah, then it's ready to go, right? So, that's what you can do with these names. Instead of like holding and waiting and waiting and waiting, you can either do that or you can just set an alert for breakout, and then that will remind you to go look when it's actually moving, right? So when it's actually moving. Yeah, GSIT is just sitting here, just sitting there. right? So a little bit of a double bottom at 631 ever there, right? 635, and then $6. But yeah, that $7 level was a problem. Is a problem. I've tried. I missed the alert. Oh, okay. In the police station, who is Merlin vehicles in the police station? Oh, Awin vehicles. Is that the MGOL is selling off, Roger? Yeah, that one was looked like it was a pre-market play, right? So yeah. Now all we have to do is wait and see what happens when they report their earnings, and if it's good, cool. If it's not, yeah. Oh well. Awin, okay. Awin has vehicles. Wow, interesting. Had no idea. And there goes Azul and ELOX again. And Jeff has been left at the bus station. Bye bye, Jeff. Not a good concept. Let me take a look actually. Oh, there goes Azul. Come on, Azul, send it. They left Jeff at the station. Say bye, Jeff. Ewan. What type of vehicles do they have? Oh wow, really? Wow. They use these vehicles in Dubai? Wow. I mean, what type of vehicles are these? These are like hovercrafts or something. Wow. Interesting. Those look Google it? Yeah, these look cool though. They look cool. But it's one of those it looks cool, but it flies. It's one of those things that it looks really cool, but like as a stock to invest in, you'd be waiting 10 years for this thing to ever take off. That's Star Wars. It really is, isn't it? Yeah. So they're using these vehicles in Dubai. Oh, cool. So they have two different brands or what? They have drones as well. It looks like. Interesting. Looks like these vehicles are made. Yeah. So they also have delivering stuff, like drone delivery and stuff like that. Huh. Cool. So you order a handbag and then it goes. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's almost like Amazon delivery, right? So with drones and stuff like that. Yeah, cool. And then that's the other vehicle. Oh my goodness, that thing. Oh wow. Okay. Running the world's first driverless bus service. That's cool. Yeah, so Dubai. Okay, there you go. Cool. La 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 la. Huh. Interesting. Why? Virus. Very cool. Oh well. And then they have something else called the what is it called again? Turismo something. What's a Turismo? So that's the Turismo. That's what they're using. The world's first X Turismo. Cool. Cool. And this is lots of people had got great down the road and get out by drones delivering stuff shopping. Can you take a look? DRMA, sure, Howard. What's your entry price? Let me know. So that's the interesting. Soda 61 US. Oh my goodness. And then it exploded, right? So yeah. Oi. Yeah, it's at the highs of the day now. Jeff was left at the bus station. I mean, as long as it stays about $30 on these drones, well, $7. Oh my goodness, Azul is diamond handing it. I hate to admit it. Wrote it too long. Yeah, I'll take a look. Give me a second and I'll take a look. That's cool. Yeah, 225 and resistance at 275. Roger, thank you. Yeah, 225. DRMA. Yeah, that's 7Q. Nice, congrats. I mean, it's yeah. I mean, what the last week? Yeah. Do you have a stop loss now though? Yeah, that's why it's really important that you manage a position when you get in, because once you let it go and do other things, it's hard to manage, right? So you do need to you need to find that stop loss though and put it in there, right? So yeah, it's done fairly well today, honestly, right? Hopefully it continues that high trend pattern there, and yeah. Already Rocky, yeah. Yep. Let me take a look at HUDI. HUDI is like one of those stocks that when it signals, it goes. This thing is at the highs of the day, guys, right? So this one gave you a strong buy signal already in Discord a while ago, right? This thing signaled at 550 in the buy sell signal channel, and it's been going highs of the day. So congratulations if you got in. PACW in a 8-foot. What do you see as resistance? PACW. Nice. Okay, nice. Yeah. Resistance will be closer to this level that we kind of filled at in the morning, that supply zone. So 510 resistance. So you're getting close. You're getting very close, right? So 510 ish there. 510, 511, 512, 507, right? So anywhere around that resistance, right, from the morning, right? So that's cool. They need to Turismo. Yeah, it's cool to look at though, but as a business model, I'm not quite sure how, like, I'm not sure who's buying those things already. So I would be a little bit skeptical. Drones, cars, and rockets. Watch Elon Musk buy. I mean, you never know. You never know. What are you doing, Dan? You are? You're I don't think you can though. You sold half at $7. Beautiful, Azul. Congratulations, by the way. Good job. Nice, 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 nice. Um, like you mean the drone? Because I'm sure like some of those things have limitations. A long way from a real adoption. Yeah, exactly. Like you could maybe drive them in Dubai, like in the water or something. Maybe they have different rules over there. But if you bring that thing to North America, they will send you to jail. Send you to jail. Like, what do you think you're doing? This thing is not legal for the streets. That thing probably flies too. Flies. Would be cool though. That would be so cool. So cool. You could drive it by just hovering over the ground. Do I think it'll close higher than $7? I mean, it's had a hard time breaking above $7 all day today, so I doubt that thing's gonna close. That it's crashing, right? So that's most likely why you're asking. Is it gonna close above $7? What did you get in at, Metzli? What did you get in at? I hope you didn't get in at $7. If you did, yeah, that thing is not going to close unless magic happens. I hope it does happen, but you want to be very careful. That thing looks weak. Looks very weak now. Geo, what's your entry price on MGOL? Let me know. Or more unreachable areas? Yeah. To get there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can order that thing if you live in the mountains or something, and you can fly through the bush. Fly through the bush. You can't drive that thing on the roads though. La, la, la. Yeah. You got in at 680, Metzli? Yeah. Okay, so you're down about $1. Do you have a stop loss? Again, always have that stop loss. Always have that stop loss. You bought in again. You bought in close to resistance, right? We've talked about how like this thing has been struggling to clear $7. What's a push? Oh, Vita, rubbish. This thing's been struggling just around $7. So anywhere around $7 is not a buy, right? And it's crashing. So I hope it can stay above like your next support is somewhere around here, right? Yeah, previous top. So your next support is around like 560, 550 there. So I hope it can stay above that level and curl. But again, always have that stop loss. It's easy for you to get into a position and have a stop loss at 650, right? Than it is for you to just keep watching it. And I mean, look at these candles. You basically watch this thing go crash, 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 boom, right? So, you know what I mean? So you want to be very careful. Your success just went from 1 millisecond to something else. Yeah. Now, Lynn, you're getting close here, right? So let's see if we can break out. It's trying. 504, trying. ELOX is on fire though, isn't it? Oh my goodness, Azul. Azul is on fire. Look at that thing go. 750. Oh, wow, wow, wow. 112% there. Big moves, big moves. 760. 114% there. Azul is just smiling. Once it bad, yeah. 114% at the highs. 115%. Congratulations. 117%. Send it. Really? I don't like yeah, maybe Bitcoin miner. And you can get that thing's how much? $777. I just let's pretend I see those numbers wrong. Is that thing $777? Bitcoin miner? Oh, let's pretend I don't see the numbers properly. And it's okay. Oh, it's $777. Really? That's it? Oh, okay. So like, is it like a plastic car or like a toy car or something? What is it for? Like, Okay, never mind. Who the hell is going to buy that thing? That thing will never succeed. That company will never succeed. 1 million. A company will. Well, I mean, I guess. I mean, are you in your cereal box 777 and three zeros? Yeah, right. They might as well stay in Dubai. In fact, they might as well start scratching the company now because they're not going anywhere unless it's a billionaire toy or something, which there are companies like that, but rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Dan just closed the page, ordinary one. You pocket change. A can could run. Yeah, if it can get above 115, yeah. La, la, la. Rubbish. No wonder the stock is crashing. A can hit 120. Oh, that's beautiful. There you go. Right. So, yeah, very cool. Very, very cool. So if you had that on your watch list and you watch it broke above $1 and you took a position and you got in and you're happy and then you're happy. Smaller, but you don't have to look at it. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see. I see. ELOX with the dipski. No, no, no. Bitcoin. I'm not looking at it just because of potential copyright stuff. Anyways, Mr. Levis, did you buy? Oh my hell, did you buy? Yeah, it looks like it consolidated right there, right? So it's trying to consolidate, right? 3150. So LXEH, boom booms. Unless you want to today's option. I hope interesting. Led you to must be okay. Cool. You did not. That's okay. On to the next. On to the next. Oh, that's the video. Dan posted the video in Discord. Oh wow. Yeah, Dan posted a video in Discord.
Arab Emirates
That's why Dan wants one. There you go. There goes the pop off OMH. Wow. That's cool. That's actually very cool, Dan. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Very cool. You can hover over things. Look at that crash from the View app. That thing hit $35 and crashed. Yeah, the stock sucks, but the flying bike is cool. Yes, it's a cool bike. I think the issue might be the price tag. How the hell are you gonna ask people to pay that much? Cool. Very cool. You know you're in the wrong stock when Blaze doesn't mention it. well, well, not necessarily. Yeah, we filled out the view up there, Mr. Levitz, and then Dipsky from 35 right back to 31.50. So needs to stay above $30, otherwise new eyebrows will be getting burnt. A cheaper one? Okay. What traffic jam exactly? Flying over the traffic. How cool would that be? Not that I deal with a lot of traffic jam, but I'm just saying, traffic jams. Yeah, it does. We have an hour left, so um, let's see if we can just consolidate this next 30 minutes for OMH, and then the last 30 minutes show some signs of life, right? The best thing this thing can do now is just relax, chill out, consolidate, find a nice base, and then the 30 minutes after that into the close show some signs of life, and if it can do that, yeah, if it can do that, then boom boom, pop pop pop, right? So imagine the chaos if everyone has one, though. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure there would be. Yeah, that's why it's that expensive. So that's why it's so expensive. Not everyone is gonna buy that thing. You're gonna have like 777. Wow. Only vehicle I want is the iGo. imagine everybody buying a Mullen iGo. How fun would that be? You know, that thing's not worth $10,000. And you can buy an actual car for $10,000. Can't believe they're planning on selling that rubbish for 10,000. That thing should be worth like $1,000. People would buy it. Oh yeah, it's selling that thing for almost the price of a car. Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, I tried the Yugo. Epic fail. let me search that up. IBRX is ripping nice alpha. Yeah, it did look good. This thing, you were driving in this thing, Dan? Did your foot even fit in this car or what? This was the car back in the day, when Diamond and Dan were great ads, a great third car. Yeah, I had a vehicle. I had an uncle that had a Yugo. This is like when you're watching those movies from back when Pablo was when Pablo was back when Pablo was inventing vehicles. This is the type of vehicle they had back then. This was Mr. Bean era, But they were always my goodness, wow. I mean, they even had fancy ones too. Look at this fancy one. That's like the sports version. Look at this. Wait, what? A dirt cheap electric at 2025. You go 2025? Yeah, right. Is that where the engine is at the back? So where do people go? Is it a two-seater? Look at the damn engine at the back. And then this one's turbocharged. A Hemi-powered Yugo. Yeah, what does it do? When it flies, the windows fall off. Unbelievable. Wait, is that guy sitting in the middle of the car? Is it a one-seater? Damn. Look at this. The fast Yugo. Yeah. 0 to 60 in 3 minutes. Wow. My goodness, these things will. You see a lot of like images on the junkyard. People just threw them away, like get rid of it. Wow. Damn. Okay, this one. This one's a mud racing or whatever you call it. What's the term again? Um, this one's off-roading. Off-roading, you go into the mud. You go through the puddle and you get stuck in there. They'll be looking for you. Wow, wow. This guy's trying to fix his Yugo. Mud racing, Robert. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Imagine how fast these things could be. I thought you were all too young. Remember the Yugo, Gary? Wow, wow, wow. Damn, this thing is so small. Look at these guys in the picture, and like you can barely see them. Wow, wow. You can barely see the car. Never will forget it, Robbie. I put out in front of with I was fortunate got my friends Yugo. Really? He ran over you, and the Yugo was it was yellow. Oh my goodness! His car is the same size. I knew Peter was coming. I knew Peter was coming. As soon as I said that, I knew Peter was coming. Oh my goodness, guys! Look at this. It's a convertible Yugo. Oh my god! This is the luxury version. Convertible, no roof. To the beach with the babes. Oh my goodness! Wow. Damn. Unbelievable. Trash. OMH, Dipskis. You destroyed the car, knocked out the engine? Really, Robbie? Oh my goodness. Wow, that's scary. They ran you over in a Yugo? Well, look at Josh. You want a van? PSCW, my goodness, look at that thing go, Lynn. Are you still holding it? Wow, 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 PSCW. Are you still holding this, Lynn? That's beautiful. Congratulations, by the way. Yeah, that's a nice pop. Again, so when we talk about resistance, right, like we talked about this at 510, right? If that thing gets there and it's not failing, it's going, right? So it's not failing at all. Whereas if you look at the previous candles, you can actually see it stalling, right? Stalling, like breaking below the blue line. This time it said nope, no failing, just straight fire. Look at the size of these candles. My goodness. Angela, can I see ELOX? Yeah, ELOX is right here. ELOX looks good. Are you in ELOX, Angela? What's your entry price? What did you get in at pre Volkswagen? And wow, Gary. Interesting. That's the type of stuff Stewart uses on the farm, Yeah. Pre Volkswagen. You're not? So what's your question? That if you're not in it, then it's sitting at resistance, Angelo. You've missed it. It's sitting at resistance, so you want to be careful. Missed it. You did at $30. Okay. Yeah, let's see again. Like we have plenty of time, right? Top did not pump until like the last 20 minutes, last 10 minutes. Unless we get that pop at the close, unless we get that pop at the close. And if we're getting the consolidation and the turnaround, cool. If not, well, maybe this isn't going to do anything, right? So maybe it's not going to do anything. Like if I let me see if I can pull up top here, so we can compare the price action. So if I go back to top here on, like, the day that it exploded, yeah, I want to look at 1 minute candles, but these candles are very annoying just because it's too much work. Is that the candle? No, that's just the view app. Okay, no, that was the dip then. So I want to go back this way. So this was the day it exploded. Yeah, and most of it was after hours, and then it sold off into the close. Yeah, so that's it. So this is top. Top had a nice rally, right? Nice. Actually, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it either. Oh, that was 48. Okay, so that was day 2. Yeah, so this is the day that top exploded, right? So sold off into the end, crash, and then just kind of went sideways, stepping higher, right? So this is kind of what you need to see for the other one, right? So step higher. If you can get that, like a nice little step higher, consolidation higher, then it pop into the close was confirmation, right? And then boom skis. So unless OMH decides to do that now, right? So it has an hour to do that. It better start curling and holding $30 and stepping higher. If not, well, you guys want to see a crash? Yes, Peter. Are you gonna buy it, Peter? I double dare you. I double triple dare you to buy OMH. For an ad for Hugo Azul. Okay, let me take a look. Strong General. Oh my goodness, damn. Hugo, the perfect third car. They sold that thing for $4,000. Really? Damn. Peter says nope. 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 Is the Yugo of the market? Are you sure I want to call it that though? ELOX seems to be performing better than Yugo. ELOX looks good. Looks good, right? So slow and steady. This one's slow and steady. Yugo, I don't know. Yugo is not a great selling point. ELOX is more of like more of like a German vehicle. Well, maybe not. Look at that thing pop, right? New highs of the day then for ELOX. OMH Army, let's go, virus. La, 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 la. How many Yugos would fit in your garage? Yugo. Why would you want to buy more than one? Why would you even want to buy one? You know? But that thing's better than the Mullen Igo though. I would rather buy Yugo than the Mullen Igo for double the, for half the price. Half the price. There you go, $8 there. My goodness, that thing is sending it. My goodness, 125%. What's the low of that candle? There we go. Nice little bouncy bounce. Oh my goodness, Azul, that thing is on fire. My goodness, $8.40, 138% now. Fire, send it, thrust, bust it. You're hitting a nice little red patch here, Azul. Nice little red patch. With a look how pretty and would cost as much. Yep. Come on, that thing's about to crush the red patch. You did? That's funny. A Yugo t-shirt. That's a nice rally. Jeff, this thing really left you at the bus station, didn't it? Like, Jeff, come on, get off the bus. Get off the bus. Get off the bus, Jeff. Get off the bus. And send it. Send it. Bus it. Thrust. Go. 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 827. Oh, my home is still just playing with $31 here. Right, so playing below the 20 EMA here. And GSIT is just crashing, right? So I mean, it's actually bouncing from a sell-off to $5, but yeah. Oh wow, the game started already. Leicester versus Liverpool. Come on, show me the goals. Show me the goals, Mo Salah. Show me the goals, Trent. Today is your lucky day. My fortune cookie. Did you write this on your own, Peter? Or today is my lucky day. Today is my lucky day. Nope. How many fortune cookies did you get? Did they all say today's your lucky day? Then it's a scam restaurant you went to 200. Yeah. That thing needs to show some life into the close though. People love like the momentum into the close. That thing has 40 minutes to show some life into the close. Otherwise, people will not be interested in that thing. It needs to show some fire into the close. Maybe ELOX. Azul is smiling and waiting for ELOX to take over. Yeah. It needs to give us something. Give us something. Give us something, OMH. Right? So this is why, like I said earlier, maybe you just wait till the last few minutes and then see if it's popping, right? So not now, but I mean like when it was at $50, $40, right? So because that sell-off will come, right? If you're buying at $30 ish, and then you're hoping that it stays above $30, which it might just stay above $30. I hope it stays above $30, right? So yeah. I hope it stays above $30 and sends it, right? Would be nice. Oh my goodness, ELOX. Oh my goodness, ELOX. 152%, guys. ELOX. Damn. My goodness. From $3.50. Wait, $3.50 to $9. Wow. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Azul is smiling. $9. There you go. 152. 152. La. Go. Bust it. Come on. La, 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 la. $9. And what's and thrust. Today's been one of those like random days. My goodness, what did you what did you do to the stock, Peter? So what you're hoping for here now is a double bottom curl at 2028.36. 28.36 is what it needs to hold here. 2836 needs to hold that level. Otherwise, issues. If that thing breaks the low there, why did I cancel my I know Wes? Why did you do it? Why did you do it? Right? Just do it and then set a stop loss, right? You do it and set a stop loss. A stop loss at 28, Mr. Levitt? Okay, yeah. Yeah, it needs to stay above that 28. Needs to stay above 28. More like praying. You put a stop loss, Peter? Okay. Where's your stop loss? Where's your stop loss so we can mark it on the chart? Where's your stop loss? La, 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 la. ELOX on fire. Let me sell and go choose. Hold on. 28, Peter? Okay, sounds good. Hold on, viruses. Let me sell. Oh my hell. And go chase ELOX. And then now they're going to turn around and do the opposite. Let's hope not Peter's present today. Peter, quick, change your name or I beg. There we go. It bounced. So it bounced off that double bottom. It bounced exactly off the double bottom there, right? So that thing needs to get bouncing. It needs to get moving. So your stop loss did not hit. So good. So your Peter's stop loss is right here, along with Mr. Levitt's. That's still stop loss. You guys were so close. But again, that's the beauty of having setting a good stop loss, right? So my goodness, that was close. That was damn close. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. This thing better start showing some signs of life now. Show some signs of life, please. We need a rally into the close here. Virus said he was going to go chase this one. It's about to crash. And now this one's pumping or trying to bounce. Peter, open another fortune cookie. Open another fortune cookie. Come on now, bounce. Useless goats. Let me pull up the game actually, so I can watch the game. There we go. It's bouncing. So double bottoms at 28, whatever, right? So just about 28 there. Actually, no, I don't want that. Oh, here we go. That was close. You guys were 20 cents off. $32. There we go. There we go. Come on, send it. Send it. Send it. Send it. Send it. Send it. Leicester vs Liverpool.
Yeah, I think he knew he was being surrounded, Barnes. And I mean, Liverpool are complaining that he was looking to go down as he saw the others closing in on
Oh,
him. But
the music is the speaker is connected to anyways.
but there seemed to be contact.
Oh, so that means I can't play, and I need to switch the music player then because it's connected to the same device. Rubbish, absolute rubbish. Can I not play music and like? Mm, I wanted to listen to music. but then also watch the game. Anyways, it's okay. We can listen. We can listen, but I think like I don't know if it's like copyright though. I don't know if it's copyright. That's the issue. That's the only issue. Actually, you have the UK people coming saying, "Come on, we hear our voices." There we go. At least it wasn't watching he wasn't watching something else. Oh yeah. No, don't have time for rubbish like that. Um, Fighting hard to get out of relegation. Yeah, yeah. Just by watching a few seconds of that, you could tell they were fighting. I like when like big teams in the Premier League get relegated because I think they should do better. I think they should do better. And then I think it's fun when they get relegated. Send them to go fight over them. Anyways, 30 more minutes. 30 more minutes, and then I can always watch the second half. What if I was watching something else and it was connected to the music player and you could hear the sound? Oh my goodness. What if I was watching something else? Anyways, um, normally no after hour fun, but volume isn't typical right now. Both may be fun. Azul, yeah, yeah, that's true. Uh, for this transfer out the other day, yeah. Yep. That's all they're playing for now, Stuart. They're all playing to be transferred out. Most of those players will, though. Like Madison is not going to play there. Madison, no way, Jose. Right? Madison is better than a lot of other players in the Premier League. So better than a lot of other players. No, I haven't. I haven't, Virus. Is she any good? She's good with the. Okay, I've never seen her. Never. La, 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 Madison. Come on, give us some thrusting. Give us some thrusting. And ELOX is doing really well, actually, as well. Medicine. Okay. Come on. Mr. Levis, what's your entry? You got, yeah, you got in at $30. So you're green for now. I have never seen her either. Honest, yeah. Like I'm not even kidding. Like I've never seen her. Like I've seen a picture, like a face, right? Because people talk about it a lot, right? So, and then I think I saw an interview with her and what's that? The British guy, the same guy that interviewed Cristiano Ronaldo. Other than that, I don't think she's that cute though. But I'm just saying. Just- yeah. Felitas. Was the interview standing or no? Yeah. Piers Morgan or something. Is that what his name is? Yeah, Piers Morgan. Yeah, that was the guy. Yeah, Piers Morgan. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the guy. Yeah, that's when I saw her. That's the only time I've ever seen her. I don't know, Virus. Don't know what to tell you. Um, But I don't know what like all the rages, all the excitement is though. I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, I don't know. Um, na, 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 anyways, overhyped. Yeah, 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 yeah. Come on, give us a push. If we can close above $30, I think there's hope. Close above $30 at least. We keep lowering the bar. If at first we wanted the rally into the close, now we just want to close about $30. We have yeah, so still 30 minutes here. So this thing better pop here soon. We have 20 minutes. The last 20 minutes, we give you 7 more minutes to slack. After that, it's straight booming. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know. I saw that, Mr. Levins. I saw that. I s- oh my goodness, I saw that. I think that guy's really stupid, but at the same time, I just thought it was funny. I think he talks too much. He doesn't listen to anybody. Like, it, well, you want it? No, I don't want the list. Please and thank you. I don't want a list. Yeah, he's very opinion. Yeah, he is. He really is. He has very, very strong opinions. Very strong opinions, and he's very loud. I don't like people like that, and I don't like him for sure. He has already been. Do you remember playing from a year ago? It's the same me, guys. It's the same person. Oh my goodness. New Year, same me. Like same person. What's this rubbish? What's this rubbish? Unbelievable. Come on, give us the bounce. Give us the bounce. Give us the bounce. Give us the bounce. His picture of in church, they took it down. I'm like, wow, we watched your streams. You're banned from this church. Banned. Come on, give us a bounce already here. Slacking stock. Again, you have 5 more minutes to slack. After that, the stock better be pumping. Otherwise, it's finished. Um, is that a possible inverse on Pepsi? Inverse on the 5 minute? Let me take a look. PepsiCo. Pep on the 5 minute. Yeah, possible. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Something like that right there. Yeah, as long, I mean, you can kind of see those candles holding. As long as that thing can stay above like 194, 194.25 ish. Yeah, right. So that's your inverse head and shoulder. Yeah, yeah. So it needs to stay above like 190, 194, 194, 194, 194.25 ish. There you go. Beautiful, Lynn. Yes, sir. Thanks to the momentum scanner for PSCW. Beautiful. Beautiful. I like again, I think like we have a lot of tools. I think we have a lot of tools, and I'm glad when people use those tools, honestly, right? So yeah, extremely happy when people use those tools. Right, you took a play, you did really well, right? We've had a lot of signals like that today, right? So PACW, I know Azul has been spamming that, but PACW signaled in the momentum scanner at $7, right? And it rallied to $9. I like when people use those tools that we have. That's beautiful. Yeah, so beautiful, 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 beautiful. And again, like people, use the tools, pay for your membership, right? And easy peasy lemon squeezy, easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? So yeah, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's go. We have a new member. Let's go, Metzley. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the community. Metzley is a legend, a legend. So welcome to the community, Metzley. Thank you for the support. Here's a here's a link for you to join. So click the link at the bottom of the chat. Um, that's your Discord invite link. So click that link. That link will take you right to Discord. You will only have one channel in Discord, the Connect channel. Follow the steps. Follow the steps in the Connect channel, and everything else will unlock for you. And then go from there. There's a video in the in the Connect channel that explains how everything works as well. So you can watch that video. Yeah. A couple of years ago, I would fully take advantage of nice Vegas to this place, my dog. A little, my dog. Yes. And there's your 5 minute bounce, Mr. Lits, right? So yeah, it's bouncing off that level nicely, right? Inverse head and shoulder then. Yeah. Vegas, 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 Vegas. Let's do it. Nice, it's curling. Yeah, it's curling. Uh, I don't know. Like when you ask a question like that, like how does a question like that help you? Anyways, I took Mara alert around the same time as a signal. Why would one pop and the other one barcode? So Mara is tied to Bitcoin, whereas like if the markets are pumping and banks are pumping, PACW, right? So it's always important to kind of understand like what the theme is in the market at the time. Like you notice how these banks are popping today, right? Banks popping, market going up, right? So Mara, Bitcoin, not really doing much, right? So Bitcoin, Mara kind of needs Bitcoin, right? So yeah. After hours, Jennifer, what's your position, Jen? What's your entry price? Okay, we're coming up to 20 minutes left. This thing better start pumping now. It is time. This is all we're giving you. This is it. Oh, my home. This is it. Your time is over. You better pump now or we're done with you. You better go now or we are done with you. You have 20 minutes. You had your time to slack. This is go time. Yeah, Jen, let me know where your position is and I'll take a look. Slacker. Stock. I'm not holding much, but thinking about buying back in. If you think about like buying stocks to hold after hours, then I would leave those stocks alone until they can show you after hours that they're trying to move. GDC is basically selling off into the close, which I don't like. So if you consider like if you're wanting to hold something overnight or you're planning on like trading something after hours, you let it actually start curling into the like leave it alone until it's actually showing signs of like pushing into the close, right? You want to see that thing give you signs, momentum that it wants to push, right? If GDC can turn around, it's been trending down for the last hour, like it's going to the abyss, right? But if it can find a way to give you a sign that it's about to curl, whether that's now or after hours, and then you can make that decision, right? Um, I can see what you're looking at though. Like you're looking at 450, right? So there is support at 450 here. So again, you could wait for that momentum to come in, or you could try 450 with the tight stop loss just below 450 there, right? With the tight stop loss. Oh my goodness, ELOX. My goodness, ELOX is on fire. Wow, 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 wow. 966, 171%. Damn. ELOX says, hey guys, look at me. I'm the captain now. I am the captain now. No. I am the captain now. My goodness, that thing is on fire. It really is a beast. So $10 resistance, it looks like. Or there's 950 here, right? So which we are double topping at 950, right? So Virus, did you go about your adventures in Vegas with and they come in with these personal questions about daily profits, criminals. Yep. 30%. Nice, Alpha. Good job. Congrats. Yeah, yeah, good job, good job, good job. Alpha, come join us in Discord. You slacker. Come join us in Discords. This is your warning. Come join us in Discord. Otherwise, we will ban you. I'm kidding. Not kidding. Metzli, let me know if you're good to go, if you're connected. Let me know if you're good to go. Let me take a look, see if you've clicked the link. Yeah, you've I'm not sure if you have. Best cams are track me down. Gary, no way. Really? Minneapolis, best cams. Oh my goodness. That's pretty funny. There's a best cams. Look in Hangout General. Virus. There's an account called Best Cams. It's they found Gary, and they followed him on Twitter. Liverpool is up to really. Look at this. Now you have me all excited, and it's not true, is it? EPL. Oh wow, Curtis Jones. Who the hell is this guy? Why is he scoring goals? Who said he could score goals? Oh my goodness, ELOX. ELOX is looking like the main squeeze, isn't it? Please tell me that Azul didn't miss. Oh, Azul did not miss it. Azul has been spamming for the last 2 hours, Pablo. He's been spamming. He sold half at $9, and he's holding half, Pablo. So he's been So I have one assist by Mo Salah. Oh my goodness, Salah has two assists. Okay, he's a player. $10. My goodness, Elox. 66 Lorenda, beautiful. 66. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Oh my goodness, that thing is crushing it. 193%. Wow. Talk about a rally. Wow, 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 wow. Well, relegation for Leicester City. Wow, wow, wow. Get them out of the Premier League, please. Get them out. Holding halting into the close. Let's see. You want to halt, Azul? Oh, it's halted. Yeah. Oh my goodness, it's halted. Oh. You know what's interesting though? Actually, top was halted as well. Top was halted. Um, there you go. La, 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 la. There you go. Yeah. Let's go. Impressive. It is impressive, isn't it? Please show the screenshot I posted in Stock General, or you mean the one of Azul spamming? Oh yeah, let me pull it up. Again, like we've said this a few times. Like Azul has been spamming this, spamming and spamming and spamming and spamming the stock, right? So, um, you know, um, so again, this is the importance of a community. Like if you're not a member, you're missing out, right? So look at that spamming. Azul has been spamming. Azul says looks like volume is similar to both a really low volume. He says I like ELOX for a very low low buy price buy. Yeah. So the bid is 188 right now. La 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 la. And he spammed a lot more than this, right? So he's been spamming this thing for quite a while now, right? So again, if you're not a member, you're missing out, right? So you're watching a stock go up 200%, and you're like, oh my goodness, where's this coming from? Where is it coming from? Well, where is it coming from? Why? How come I'm missing out? But why? Right? But why? Is that why the music stopped? Hello? Hello? Useless idiots. Yanyash, Thunder will fire you. Rubbish. I wanted to put them a speaker. There you go. So it's halted. Believe me. Yeah, you will love me. There you go. So yeah, again, yeah, again, importance of a community, right? Importance of a community. Importance of a community. If you're not a member yet, you're missing out. You're watching a stock go up 200% and you're like, oh my god, but why? But why? But why? Because but why am I not in it? Come join us in Discord. Otherwise you keep missing out. Anyways. Na, 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 na. Congratulations. Yeah, 66% on Oh My Home. Congratulations. 66%. I like it. I like it. I like it. You should never answer. That is an AI trying to. Next thing you know, there's a knock of hundreds. That's a good point. Cause why? Like they never like answer, right? So, interesting. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I rarely pick up phone calls though. I rarely pick up phone calls because I unless it's a name and unless I'm expecting a call, or unless I or unless it's a good friend, I don't pick up phone calls. Uh, I just pick these ones up on stream because I wanna trash them with you guys on stream, but maybe I shouldn't. Anyways, I wanted to join. What was that, Uncle's? Yes, it was Pablo. He was just shy, He was shy. These days, unfortunately, yeah, yeah. GDC. Ooh, look. So again, you notice what's happening there, right, Jenny? That thing is crashing, and thrust. And what's look at that thing crash, Jenny, right? So this is why we say it's important to let the stock show you that it wants to go up before you make that decision. Otherwise, you're just getting yourself in trouble, right? So does that make sense, Jenny? Yeah. And what are we doing here with this one? So this one's still holding $28. Oh my home, right? So it's testing that stop loss to the fullest, testing it, and this one's halted, right? So ooh, nice. Mo Salah. Come on, all the points. I want all the points. 2 assists for Mo Salah. Oh, my opponent has no chance. No chance. No chance. Okay, well, yeah. The win is official. It's official. It's official. La, 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 la. What if he has? What if was on stream? Now he knows. Yeah, well, they can leave him a message then. They can leave a message. GTR. No, GTR done well, right? So GTR is not a new name as well, right? So it's something we've talked about quite a bit. It looks good. Lorenda mentioned that it was at 66 cents, right? It's up almost 40% today, so that's nice, right? So it's done really, really well. Again, like these are stocks that should be on you guys' watch list. Again, you know what I mean. So is taking his money's Bitcoin money. Well, tell them to come join us. Join us. Come join us. Become a member. Anyways, so yeah, that's done well. Two. Yeah, this one still needs to clear 255. What did HKD end up doing? HKD is such a slow stock. My goodness, that thing is still flat. Wow. Wow. That thing is still sitting flat. Wow, my goodness. Talk about all day flatness. All day it's been sitting here. What a silly stock. Anyways, ELOX is still halted here. And that Oh My Home is still holding that 28 whatever level, right? So with that no energy, you have changed. I don't like it. No, it's because there was nothing thrusting, like nothing was thrusting. So and the song just came on randomly. Like I didn't play it; it came on its own. This is the thrust playlist. So bid is 1050, 1050, 1050. So not a whole lot of. I think he skipped it. No, I did not. I did not. Let's see here. Hmm. 55. Choo 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 choo. Blah 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 blah. Choo doo 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 doo. And we're back to $30. 1090. Okay, sweet, sweet. You trust what your mama gave you. Yes. Next time. Yes. Absolutely. Any more of that, you will be losing a member. Yes, I will thrust next time. Don't worry. Next time, I will thrust. Thrust. Let's go. Anyway, so yeah, this thing is testing $30 again here, which is whatever. There's 6 minutes left. Maybe when China wakes up tonight. I'm surprised Martin isn't here spamming China is about to wake up. But anyways, I just would, after hours or not, I would not let that thing go below 28 though. So and then this one's still halted, right? ELOX is still halted. Yes. So we'll see what happens when that thing gets unhalted. Potentially, most likely after hours here, right? See if we can get a nice pop. Hopefully something, right? So come on, close the markets, and then give us a thrust. 70 cents. Oh my goodness. It's sending it like that? Wow. 70, yeah. Wow. Yeah. Look at that thing go. 70 cents, Lorenda. My goodness. Yeah. There you go. Again, so that's another one that's been talked about a bit, right? So la. Monster rally. Okay, there you go. 70 cents. The last time we rallied, we failed at. Ooh, I like that. Okay. Nice little pop to $30. Okay. There's 4 minutes left. Don't come back down, useless goats. Go up. Okay. Keep popping like that into the close. Pop. I bet you there's some people just, send it. Go. Give us $32 at the close. And then that's easy to manage. Okay, there we go. Oh, here we go. Come on, send it. Come on and send it. Give us more than that. You have 3 minutes left to close about $32. Well, at least just close about the 50. There we go. Slack. Slacker. Slacker of a stock. La 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 la. Have offering papers filed, Martin? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Why would you ask that? Look at this rubbish. Does Elon? Does ELOX have have offering papers filed? My goodness, that's savage. Let me take a look. I don't think so. Josh, later. Have a wonderful evening. Um, no. Usually, when a stock does isn't wrong, be careful. No, he's not, and that's why I'm looking. That's why I'm looking because he's not wrong. Uh, that's why I'm looking. Because no, they don't. They do not. But the other thing you can look at is just like, do they actually need cash, right? So you need, and then you can look at stuff like that. It's one of those companies, like it's a pharma name. Like these companies always need cash, right? Always. So you want to be careful. Yeah, you want to be careful, right? May 12th, yeah, they filed a quarterly. Okay, there you go. So this might actually help. Blah 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 blah. Uh, Looking forward to reports. La, la, la. Okay, so there's nothing in that first statement there. Well, I mean, end of 2022, they had 20 and gone. Yeah. Oh my goodness, it's going. ELOX is on fire. $12. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, ELOX. Yeah, so ELOX is flying. $12. Yeah, here comes the so end of 2022 they had 19 million in cash, right? According to this filing here, well, they don't have a whole bunch of cash today. So yeah, at some point they need monies. And oh my home is not doing it. It's this one that's actually popping. Okay. Okay, sounds good. I'll get a snack wrap and then I'll call you. ELOX on hold. Yeah, there you go. 1169, 7% after hours. 1169. Boom skis and gone skis. Okay, cool. That's not bad. Perfect. 1178. Come on, give us a squeeze. Let them hit. Then we can follow whatever they want. Yeah, absolutely. Right. So yeah. Again, they had a whole bunch of monies at end of 2021, end of 2022, end of March 2023. What happened to all that money? What did they do with it? Is my question. What did they do with it? Is my question. What did they do with all the monies? 19 million became 5 million. What did they do? I mean, if they can burn that amount of cash that quickly, then they definitely need cash at some point. So yeah, but why, Stuart? Where did the monies go? before the company decides to pay themselves from 19 million to 5 million. Damn, did the company pay the CEO or what? So just be careful. Don't be greedy. Yeah. So I think what you're hoping for now is that it stays above $11, or stay green, stay green, stay green, stay above 10.90, stay above 10 whatever, right? And if it can, cool. Try not to go red. Again, don't let that thing go below $10. If you do, it's gonna burn your eyebrows. If you let this stock go below $10, you're gonna wake up tomorrow morning and you will have no eyebrows. Your eyebrows will be burnt off your face, right? Because yeah. Anyways, and then you'll be banned from Discord. Is what will happen. What happened there? Warren Buffett just no. Warren Buffett. Was Warren Buffett holding? So yeah, as long as it stays above $10 there, cool. $11. Come on. You know what's interesting is how these stocks will like just relax, and then make a decision like 30 minutes, an hour after the market closes, which is fun. Oh my home is still holding 28 after hours here. So yeah, you're gonna need to watch this one really closely, right? In case yeah, again, give it 30 minutes, give it an hour. If it's still holding support, cool. If not, if it's breaking below that level, bridge. $10.80. But why? But why? When was that? That was 4 minutes ago. But why? Na, na, na. But why? Anyways, moving on. Yeah, no. BRQS reported earnings is what they did. So let me see if I can pull it up here. BRQS company reported earnings. It's only up 30%, which is not a big deal, but yeah, it's not a big deal. Let's see if that thing can consolidate and show some more signs of like some momentum. If it's going, okay, there you go. Yeah, Azul. Okay, sounds good. Azul says I'm out for now. Azul, congratulations. I like the conviction, right? I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. You notice how Azul has brought us some nice gems, Azul has brought us some gems from yeah. Yeah. Azul is a gem finder. A gem finder. So beautiful, and it's popping there now, isn't it? Right. So BRQS with a nice little rally, right? So company says they've made increase in whatever, right? So 77% increase in revenue, 77.7% increase in revenue, revenue of 52.5 million, right? So that's better than ELOX has in the bank. Well, I mean, it doesn't mean they have that cash, but to perfection, he did. He really did. Azul did for sure, for sure, for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. Like a boss. And some turds, yes. They always will be though, Azul. Always will be, right? So can all be, all be yeah. So should Azul have his own channel? No, Azul has access to trade ideas. Azul can type in trade ideas. He can post ideas and trades ideas as well. Right? So yeah. You guys all have access to trade ideas. If you're green, if your name is green, right? You can type in them. La, 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 la. Let's go. Let's go. HUDI is pushing. Surprise. There you go. Right. So this one's still popping. So to me again, as long as it stays above $10, I don't mind. Right. As long as it stays above $10, I don't mind. I still think there could be hope. There we go. Pop, 1227. Come on. Go. Azul is running for president. Let's go. I approve this message. I approve this message. I approve this message. I approve that message. Let's see here. Someone joined Discord. I don't think they're connected yet though. But oh, yeah, Metzley, right? So yeah, Metzley. Yeah. You're not connected yet. So let me know if you need like a link again. Let me know. Let's go. Look at this. Azul could not stay away. He's like, I'm back in. I'm back inside. But Azul has like a nice cushion, though, right? So, right. So Azul has a nice cushion. Azul, he's not just buying at 11, whatever. He's buying at with the cushion. So this thing could go to $9, and Azul will still be deep green. So different circumstances. Was caved into the pyramids in the 4,000 years ago. Yes, it was virus. Once you get your Discord, Azul, message me once you get your own Discords. Let's go, Azul. And no, Azul and Peter can merge, you know, can merge. Let's go. So, Azul Norris. Azul Norris, the dream team. Yes. And a little bit of a dipski to 30 cents then. And 1081. It's all over the place, isn't it? So it might take a second here for that thing to pick a side and then go, but we'll be finished. The dream team finished. Finished, you know, the core, Stuart. Let's go. Yeah, we're just kind of so let me know if you have any last questions, guys. 5 more minutes, and we will hop off and hang out in Discord. So let me know if you have any last questions. Again, smash a like if you haven't already, please, and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat here from Nightbots and Virus. And yeah, and come join us in Discord, right? You're missing out. No. Also, there is a video that was a members only video, the members only section from like our hangout over the weekend, right? So yeah, that thing is rubbish. It's going the opposite way, isn't it? Yeah, going the opposite way, so it's not really working. As ELOX took over. ELOX took over. Do we also show up at his door if this thing strips us naked? Yes. No, well, maybe not, because it was called around $1. Azul has been spamming from $1 to $10 to $11. So it's gone up a lot. So no, no one is allowed to do that. Azul once thought about a stock and it halted, and it opened at $1,000 virus, and there was a bigger squeeze. Only if you show up. Only if you show up naked. Yes, if you show up naked, you're allowed. That's funny. Oh, there we go. 11. 7 years ago, the gave Leicester as Premier League champions. Oh my! It's been that long, really? 7 years? Wow! And now they're about to be relegated. That's funny. I find that funny. Warren Buffett. I'm just looking at some of these updates to Warren Buffett's portfolio. Warren Buffett just added some shares of Capital One in Q1. Let me take a look at that. So Warren Buffett added some shares of this company, COF. Interesting. No one that's popping after hours. Warren Buffett added some shares to that company, Capital One Financial Corporation. I'm just looking at these things here. Oh, what is that? Okay, no, never mind. To be acquired by oh. Oh yeah, I see. Okay, so what else did Warren Buffett do here? Okay, that's I just paid my Capital One bill today. A coincidence? I think not, Steve. I think not. Here, I'll post a screenshot of like. Interesting. Okay. I'll post a screenshot of the of some of the holdings there. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a screenshot of that. Of what he's buying or what he's selling. So I'll post that in Discord. The bullet is awesome. Trading. Indicator. I just want to post like these I'll post this in trades ideas actually, so it doesn't get lost. And then you can look at some of those one before. Yeah, so if you're wondering what he's added and not added, I just posted it in Discord. I posted in Discord in Trade Ideas, so you can look at that stuff later. I'm not paying my capital. Okay, suck it, Warren. Suck it, Warren. So that's an update. And then let me respond to this. Hold on, please. He added sweats, shorts. Did Warren Buffett add any FRCB? Yes. Just got a credit card increase right after he bought. Must have been seeing how bad my stock picks were today. Steve? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Nah, nah, nah. That's funny. Anyways, guys, is there anything else we could look at? Mm, to- 1225. It looks good. Like it looks good. ELOX looks good. It's holding up really well. Like I said earlier, I don't mind it as long as it stays about $10. Right. This one's still chilling at 30 cents here. Not really doing much. Oh my home is struggling at 28. Right. So yeah, again, it looks good. It looks like it wants chaos, doesn't it? It looks like it wants chaos. Like it's going. Like it wants violence. Like it wants violence. Oh my goodness, it's popping now. $25. Well, again, so hopefully that kind of gives you guys an idea of what we mean by like, hey, if something is popping into the close, there's a pretty good chance that it could keep going, right? So, yeah, uh, this was the stock that was popping into the close. This is what we wanted to see for all my home, right? So, but it never did that. This did though. It popped and halted into the close. Who else did that? Top did that, right? Top popped and halted into the close. So, $14. Come on, 14, 14, 14. Going once, going twice, and here you go. So yeah, 1371, 71. Interesting, yeah. Boomskis, boomskis. Give me $100, 100, yeah. Maybe, maybe, perhaps, perhaps. The candle, yeah, like you need that pop into the close. Weed Watchers just filed for what? 1420. I have all these emails. Like I should stop doing that. Um, let's go. When $20? When $20? Okay, don't forget to pay yourself on the way up. Don't let this thing go from green to red. Otherwise, we just ban you, and we just ban you, and then we move on. Contagion effect. Contagion effect in FOMO. FOMO. Yeah, it's called FOMO. FOMO is what that is. $14. 14. Go. Send it. Bust it. Go. Azul is he's sipping some maybe Azul is at work actually. And he's hiding in the bathroom. Hiding in the bathroom. Na, 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 na. Hiding in the bathroom. What's this doing after hours? Nothing? Nothing. Nothing. So ELOX is the main squeeze. Send it, ELOX, send it. Virus wants $20. Playing and having fun? Okay, you're at home? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Sipping some milk like a boss. Come on, give us a new high here. Give us a new high. Up. 1414. Is that a lucky number? 1427. Good. Too bad Warren Buffett only buys like like crazy stupid expensive stocks. Like come on, Elon Musk, Warren Buffett, buy, give us a $1 stock. Give us a $1 stock. Like he's buying all these. Oh, there's a stock there, NU. Interesting. Interesting. Cool. You just bought it now, Martin. You waited all day. You bought it. You bought now. You waited all day. You waited all day and you bought now. And now the stock is going down. You waited all day, Martin. He updated his Michael Burry. Yeah, Michael Burry did the same thing too. So it looks like they both updated their portfolios. No. Let me take a look at this one actually. 2%. Meh. CIVC reported earnings, and they seem to have beat earnings. Not an aggressive beat, but so it's it's not like in the millions, Not like they yeah. No, Martin. Hopefully that thing explodes with you, and again. I don't know. ELOX has been signaling in the momentum scanner channel. If you missed it when Azul mentioned, well, it signaled, right? It signaled in the momentum scanner multiple times, right? Multiple times in the momentum scanner. It's like, hey, $7, hey, $8, hey, $9, hey, $10, right? Hey, $14. Okay, and that thing signaled multiple times. Multiple times. So, but why? And not to talk about Zoo talking about it at $4, right? As well, from 11 to 14. Let's go, Lid. Come on. Don't make me thrust without the thrust beats. Let's go. Lin has been with us for what? Has it been a week, Lin? Lin is on fire, and I when we had a one-on-one, Lin, I like that. I like your process. I could tell that you were a week, right? So I could tell that you were gonna do well. I could tell. Let's go. I got stopped out. I joined late as well. 11 to $14. Yeah, beautiful, right? So congratulations. Between 5 and 7. Yeah, beautiful. $6. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. La, 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 la. So there you go. Yeah, she she genuinely was she had good questions. Yeah, she was ready. Like Lynn is the only person that I've had a one-on-one call with. Like Lynn had like we had a chat for an hour, and then we had to get onto like the onto been recommending one-on-ones. Yeah, Lynn. We had a chat for an hour, and then I had to hop onto the other call. But like Lynn had every she had questions. Like she emailed me the questions. She emailed me like her positions with like her entry price and charts and what she should have done better here, right? Like everything was like she was ready to go, and yeah, it was perfect. It was absolute perfect. Yeah, like every question was lined out with hey, what should I do here? What does this mean? I got into this position here. Here's the chart when I got in. You know, what should I do with this position? Should I was I was sweating. Let's go. If I can't log into Discord, it's due to membership new renewal failure. I thought it was auto. No, CV, your membership expired. Your name is gray in the chat, so your membership expired. So I thought it should be auto, but sometimes it's not. So I don't know what happens. So just go back and renew a CV, and then yeah, just go back and renew, and then reconnect. Before you know it, or I would not. Yeah, I'm not even surprised. Not even surprised. Yeah, 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 CV. Yeah, yeah. It just expires, and then it's connected to YouTube, so it just disconnects your stuff when it expires on YouTube. Because they're both connected together. That's why you sign in with that email. No, no, no. Yep, absolutely, Stuart. Yeah. Let's see here. No, want to be pissed about 80%? Yeah. No, Jeff. I know you sold too soon, but that's okay. You did well. You did well, right? Made $102 with you guys this morning, and on GSIT. Thank you so much. You're welcome, CV. You're welcome. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Let's go, Lorenda. Lorenda says GETR paid for 6 months. 6 months more. Lorenda, by the end of the month, well, I mean, yeah, lifetime membership. Lifetime membership is what you have. Lifetime membership. Lifetime membership. Uh, Teasing me with the ELOX. I'm not teasing you, Jeff, because I know you did well and you should be very proud. Nothing to be, There's I can't even tease you about anything. You did well. You took profits. When you took profits, there was a sell-off. The only thing you could have done is get back in, right? You did well. You sold at the right spot. There was a dip, and then it rallied again, right? So nothing wrong with that. Oh, wait. Okay, I missed it. Okay, let me go back, Lorenda. Oh my! I had a small amount of ELOX. It paid my membership for the year. Come on, let's go, Lorenda. Come on now. Beautiful. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Congratulations. Look at this. Membership paid for a year, and then 6 more months, and then more, and then more. Who said I'm saying? uh, in those calls, Hugh, yeah, for sure. Hot trades for life, Lorinda. Hot trades for life. Nah. Hot trades for life. And I still have your car on here for some reason, Lorinda. Like on stream, I need to clean up these. But soon enough, you're gonna be buying another one of these. This is Lorenda's car, by the way. This is her car. She's gonna be buying another one of these. Yeah. Nah. There you go. Nah. Choo. Ooh. Blah 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 blah. Something other than a rock, and he sells it before it squeezes. Jason, oh my goodness, Jason. The question is, get him roasted. What did you buy? See, that's what I was gonna ask. Jason, what did you buy? You like cars? You do, Lorenda? Nice. Yep, very nice. I like it. I like it. And I didn't lose anything either. Well, Jeff made money though. Jeff made money. He made 80% on that play. Jeff made 80% on ELOX. 80%. Right? 80%. If Jeff is mad at himself, I will roast him. Because Jeff, go into the bank and ask your bank, hey, can you give me 80% of my monies? The bank will put you in jail. Actually, they will burn your eyebrows first, and then they will put you in jail. So I missed the whole trading this stupid internet, Gary. That's okay. Next, on to the next, right? So, Jason just wants to roast Jeff. That's it. He just wants to roast. Uh, how to remove an indicator in TradingView? Okay, perfect. Yeah, yeah. This thing isn't done yet, is it? If that thing cracks $15, it looks like. I mean, yeah. 15? Come on, give us $15 already. Give us 15. The volume is still looking nice after hours, Steve. Yeah, it is. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Trent scored. Oh my goodness. This fantasy week is getting better and better. My goodness, Trent has scored a goal. Oh my goodness, my opponent is going to cry. In fact, my opponent is going to he's going to wish he never faced me this week. Rubbish. Oh, he assisted. 3 assists for Mo Salah. 3 assists? My goodness. Wow. Damn. Yeah. They just released earnings as well. Interesting. Okay. It's nice that it's still holding up then as well. Yeah, yeah. That was on Friday. That was on Friday as well. Come on, I need another one. I need another one from Trent, you know? Greedy? Yes. What a game that is. Wow. Send Leicester to the bridge, please, and thank you. We're pushing 80 points now. 80 points. 80 points for the week. My goodness. 80 points. Salah too. Yeah, that Jones guy is rubbish. Get him to the take him off the list. So I can keep my my clean. Yeah. Yes, you do. No, yeah, I'm satisfied with that trend. Interesting. Let me take a look at this really quickly. Yes. 18%, 13 cents. Interesting. $11.50. Okay, cool. I'm gonna post these in Discord. There was another one, I think. Was that in the same date? Yeah, it wasn't the same date. I'm gonna spam this in Discord really quickly. There's just some insider buying for the stock. Insider buying. Interesting. When why or when? Oh, la, 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 la. All of my defenders were absolute garbage this week. Allison is your last hope. Yeah. 11, you bench and you got 11. Lineup, big mistake. Yeah. I don't like. I think Trippier is he seems like overhyped now. I'm looking for a replacement. I'll replace him with like Luke Shaw this week probably because Shaw has a double and Trippier. I just think he's a slacker. Oh no, but they just concede. Always concede. Since Christmas, yeah, exactly. But then he keeps play like we keep playing him and playing him and playing him. Keep playing him. Didn't play 2 points from the bench. Yeah, exactly, exactly. 5 weeks back. Wow. Okay. Yeah, no, that was a good decision. I only kept him because he had a double game week this week, so he has one more game to prove himself. Then I'll bring in someone else. Anthony Martial. Anthony Martial. We'll see. I'll decide. Decide on Friday. Decide on Friday. Yeah, that was a nice double bottom, wasn't it? That was a nice double bottom. Anyways, oh, here we go. I feel like we're just hanging around, waiting for this thing to pop because it looks like it wants to. Looks like it wants to. Looks like it wants to. Yeah. Anyways, guys, we will keep watching these names in Discord. Alrighty. So, yeah. 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 So, what stock are you watching? And ELOX, and then BRDS because they had some insider buy again. Yeah. And OMH is not really doing anything, right? But it's still just for some reason just relaxing around $28, which is interesting. But yeah. Just relaxing at that price. He missed. What a slacker. What a slacker. He needs to score and get the other dude off the top of the bonus list, Get him off the list. Please. Thank you. Please and thank you. Wait till China wakes up and starts buying ELOX on the VPN smartphones. There he is. There's Martin. There's the guy with the crazy theories. Let's go, Martin. Wait till China wakes up. And a double game week, no complaint. Yeah. I need some City players for the. Well, I honestly, City players are not. They only get one game each, so that's annoying. Except for Holland, maybe. One game each. Yeah, again, Warren Buffett took a position in this company, and it's done well after hours. Pop and then consolidating. Pop and consolidation. Nice. Yeah, two. I wish I did. Wish I did. Likely. Offering keep it on the watch list, Jeff. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Perfect. Thank you. Do you think anyone in the will pick up Hugo Lloris this summer? He's out of no, please send him to Div One. Send him to Leicester United or something. Okay. Tomorrow morning. Works for me. Kevin. La 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 la. Yeah, it's holding up nicely, but yeah. Would just be careful there, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. 1350. 1350. Any chance comes back, or is it dead? It looked so nice earlier. Yeah. You never want to like you never want to look at stocks like that, Steve. Like you want to play it when it's when it's there and when the technicals look good, and then you can come back later and say, you know what, it's sold off and it's dipped and I like it again. But we never want to be holding a position hoping it comes back, because that's just a weird position to be in. So is it dead? I don't know. We'll see tomorrow. We will find out tomorrow on the next episode of Crazy Things. Crazy Things. This should have helped me with losses. Yeah. It's not too late, but it's extended, right? So it's not too late, but it's extended, right? If you're buying here, you're asking for trouble, right? So again, the benefit of having a community, this thing's been spammed from $4, spammed a whole bunch of $7, $8, $9, $10, $13 now, right? So yeah, so again, come join us in Discord. Right, let me see if I can pull up a screenshot here of right. So let me pull up the screenshot and then I'm just gonna pull up the first signal we had for that play for ELOX. The first signal we had. So here's the again. Forget about the fact that this was mentioned at $4 and $5 and spammed everywhere else. Just the scanners alone, right? So there's your first signal for the day, right? ELOX. Hey guys, $7. That thing's more than doubled from the price that it signaled at, right? $7. Well, okay, $7, right? And PACW signal, that's the one Lynn was playing with, and it did really well for her. And then ELOX signaled again at $8, and then signaled again at $9, right? So yeah, it's done really well. Metzli, I sent you a link to join Discord in your email. So just follow the steps in the Connect channel. So follow the steps, follow the images, and then watch the video at the bottom of the channel, and then send me a message once you're done with all of that stuff. So again, follow the steps, watch the video, and then send me a message, right? So there are multiple signals, right? Again, so if you're not a member, you're missing out. If you don't have those, you're missing out. But okay, alrighty, Peter. Have a wonderful evening. Bye. See you later. Bye. 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 It's not been removed. It's been halted for investigation. So it will be decision on the 25th. Kevin, have a wonderful night as well. See you in Discord already. Yeah. So yeah, Metzli, I sent you the link in your email. So yeah, just click on the link and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. Once you do that, all the other channels will open up for you, but you need to go through the first step first before those channels open. Anyways, here's the link at the bottom again, though, right? So that's the link to if you're a member. Since you are a member, that's a link for you, the one that I posted there. And if you're not a member, you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. That's the link. Yeah, Azul, you out for now? Okay, good. Yeah, you both positions green, right? So yeah. After hours beam. Okay. So and yeah, so that's the link if you're not a member and you want to become a member and join us. So click that link at the bottom of this message on the screen there. And then once you become a member, send me an email at the top of your screen, and I'll send you an invite. And yeah, you can use the same link to upgrade as well. If you don't have these channels, you're missing out in Discord. So yeah, upgrade if you need to. Other than that, we will leave it here for today, guys. Thank you all very much. Thank you. Have a wonderful evening, all. See you guys in Discord. The party continues in Discord, right? So we keep going. And yeah, alrighty. Good jobs today, most of you. Enjoy the evening. And what's best for you around you good? Good night, Kevin. Did I miss any good runners? Gary, take a look at trade ideas. Take a look at trade ideas. Stuff is always posted in there. If you missed anything, it's always in there. Let's go, Lynn. Thank you. Have a nice trading with you all. Let's go. Have a wonderful evening, and see you in Discord as well. And yeah, Martin, have a good evening. Ivy, see you in Discord. Good night. Thank you. Carla, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Jeff, thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. Suck it, Henry. Hugh, see you in Discord all. If you're not a member, come join us. Let's go. Have a wonderful evening, Hugh. See you in Discord. Azul. Smith, W. Smith, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Alrighty, Gary, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Steve, Spurs Slacker, see you in Discord. Steve, have a wonderful evening. Alrighty, Stuart, enjoy the evening. See you in Discord. Anthony, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Jason, see you in Discord later. Orlando, have a wonderful evening. Lorenda, have a wonderful evening. See you. Thank you. Martin, bye. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye, guys. Bye.